Yo, what is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. I'm just gonna say one thing. I filed Seattle to Vegas, so as we're saying this intro, I'm gonna be refiling my flight from San Francisco to Vegas. I don't know why I kept putting Seattle, but I do appreciate you guys all stopping in real quick. Let me remake this flight plan real fast, because I was typing in SFO, but I, for some reason, put Seattle. I was just thinking I was typing San Francisco. So San Francisco to Vegas, there you go. Now I fixed it up. But anyways, I do appreciate you guys stopping in on tonight's stream. We're doing something a little bit different. I was planning to do another WINWING showcase tonight, flying the good old, what do you call it? Air France A320. I've never actually flown Air France at all, recently at all. So I was gonna do some Air France ops, but Boris randomly last night around 9 o'clock, hold on, it's locked by ATC, my God. Okay, boom, get that going. Let me disconnect or reconnect. Double file flight plan, I'll reconnect in the sim. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I connected as Seattle, but I'm not going to Seattle. But anyways, Boris last night sent us over his sound pack randomly last night around like 9 o'clock. So I was like, shoot, we'll go do a little bit of a showcase stream tonight. So we're gonna be checking out the Boris 737 sound pack. This is one I've been waiting for a little bit of. I mean, it's been a while since I've said I wanted it, but this is a sound pack I've been looking forward to. It is a beta build, so it's not gonna sound perfect. I know of one actual bug with the sound pack so far, and that's that when you actually start up the plane, after you get your engines and all that on, you're switching to the gen buses. When you turn on Gen 1 and Gen 2, for some reason I asked them about it. It's some PMDG side issue. But when you actually switch the gens, it starts hitting the, it hits the cabin call button. So when we switch the gens and you hear the cabin call button, don't be shocked. That's just a bug with the airplane, but it sounds really, really nice. I think the main thing is it probably is going to sound relatively similar to the Max sounds, just because Boris did the Max sounds and you're kind of expecting like a really good sound pack. The NG isn't that much different in terms of sounds as the Max, so they sound relatively similar, but it's a really, really nice sound. But we're gonna do a short little flight here. Again, I don't know what I was doing. I was rushing to get back because I had to go turn my lights on in my house, and then I had to freaking make this flight plan and start up stream real quick. So I'm all over the place right now. Give me a quick second. What registration are we flying again? 487 Alpha Sierra. So cool. November 487 Alpha Sierra. I didn't want to leave you guys waiting, so that's why I'm a little unprepared right now. But bear with me. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we're going to do a quick hop. Now we got it actually set up correctly. We're going to do a quick hop today just so we could get a really good experience of the SOUNDPACK, shutting down the engines and turn back on the engines, all that doodad stuff. We're going to do San Francisco over to Vegas, and then I don't think they do this on the 900. I saw a really old video where they did, so I guarantee they stopped service. But instead of flying Horizon Air with the E175, we're just going to fly Alaska from Vegas down to San Diego. I haven't flown into San Diego on stream in a bit. So that's what we're doing today. I do appreciate you guys having already, or I do appreciate you guys stopping in. And if you haven't already, smash the like button for night stream, man. But how are you guys doing, dude? Again, give me 1 second. I hate starting streams like this where I'm like all over the place, but I just didn't want to have you guys sitting here for like 20 minutes and me just doing nothing. So let me send you the route in the chat.
Welcome everyone.
And there's our route.
Welcome.
And cool, now we can catch back up with chat. But how are you guys doing, man? Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. We got Phoenix in the house as well. What's going, dude? Aviation's in the house as well. How you doing this evening? Julian's in the house. How you doing, Julian? Appreciate you stopping in. Lazar's in the house saying you should fly to KTTN by 2. You really want me to fly that airport, dude? I don't know, but that airport seems basic to me. We'll see. What's going to Echo? Appreciate stopping in, man. Pilot Duff's in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate hanging out. Thief's in the house as well. How you doing, Thief? Appreciate hanging out with us. Just enjoy the flight. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream for me sticking in and watching with us, man. PM's in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Dash in the house saying late, Lord. CJ in the house saying late as well. What's going on, dude? Terrence in the house. What's going on, Terrence? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing this evening? Laurard, I can't say that thing, but appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping in for thank you for stopping in, Airlines. Appreciate hanging out with us, man. Chemo's now. What's going on, Chemo? Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Beanie Baby's in the house as well. What's going on, Beanie Baby? Appreciate you stopping in. Hazari didn't see anything. No, you didn't see anything. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Falco's in the house. How you doing, man? Love to have you in the house as always. Dan, the man, said need this release. Yeah, I mean, I think somebody told me that he is ready for release. It's just he has a few quirks he's fixing, and then waiting for Orbix's approval, and then it'll get posted out. So I don't know if that's true. I haven't asked him actually when it's coming out. But that's what somebody else said, so we'll see if that's the true thing. But these sounds are good, dude. We're gonna have like an ASMR stream today, I swear. What's going on, the Musa? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing this evening? We got Azar in the house saying, what's going on, dude? Sonic Zone said, babe, wake up. Boris Johnson dropped a new mix for this PMD 7.3, dude. I don't know what it is, bro, but these sounds are, every time Boris makes a sound pack, dude, it's something about it. They always just sound so majestic. I don't know. It's just great. Boeing 787 fans in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Love to have you in the house as always. Rich S in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in with us. How you doing this evening? B-Steps in the house. How's it going, B-Steps? What happened today? You said what a day. What happened, dude? Seattle after Vegas. I don't have Seattle loaded in just because I already flew a flight out of Vegas, and then right after we did that, I flew another one out with Vegas. Not of Vegas, of Seattle. I did 2 in like a 2-day span with Mike. One was just my flight, and then one was another one with Mike. So I hate Seattle right now. That's why we didn't do Seattle to Anchorage. So sadly no. Appreciate you stopping in though, Noah. Snaggy, this is gonna be a PMDG sound pack, but we're using the one from Boris. We're using the Boris sound pack tonight, man. I hope Boris does a sound pack for the PMD 777. He should. I think that's probably one of the next things he'll start targeting. I know he has a lot of projects he's working on though. Like he's working on the 7.5. I think he's working with another airplane too. I forgot, but he's working with a few others. So we'll see. What's going on, Zim? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Hassami's in the house. Or Hashmi's in the house. What's going on, dude? He's saying as a real 737 pilot, I love to see how close it sounds to my everyday office. Really? Well, there you go, man. You'll be the test, dude. We'll see what we got for you. I think it sounds pretty damn good. I don't fly these things, but I've been a passenger on I should have flown the 700 because you guys know me. I've been a passenger on that 700 about 160 damn times. I'm tired of it. But yeah, hopefully it can sound to your liking, man. What's going on, Mr. Mike? Appreciate you stopping in. MD-11 Boris sounds would be amazing. I think that'll be awesome. He's unprepared even after a 30-minute delay. Okay, Azar, Jesus. Is this 900? It is. Yerms are flying the Alaska 900. I was gonna fly the 800 or something with Southwest, but I was like, I haven't flown Alaska and I haven't flown the 900 in like 7 months. So that's what I was saying. We should do some little flying with the 900 tonight. What's going on, Wendy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? We also got Mr. Noah for 5 months from the Alice fan club. I appreciate that. He says massive L's all day. Inferior livery plus no Seattle. Okay. All right. What's going on, Noah? Appreciate you stopping in for 5 months in the Alice fan club, dude. We also got Redneck coming in. Wiener, 5 months in the Alice fan club as well. Spam those my guys for them both. 5 months was, I guess, the just the bully month, guys. Damn. Well, appreciate it. Thanks so much. We got Virtual now saying about the Denver scene. It's amazing. Which one, Virtual? The Xcoder or Flight Beam? Both are really good, though. What's going on, Briss Aviation? Coming in with the Owls fan club membership. Go and spam those my guys and welcomes. I do appreciate you joining the fan club, dude. Hopefully you enjoy your members-only live streams and the emojis and all the fun stuff in the chat with your little owl logo next to your name. I appreciate you becoming a member, man. How are the sounds? They're good, man. We're going to do a, I'm going to do like a little, I'm not going to talk when we're starting up this plane so you can really hear it. It's at LSLs. Oh my gosh. Do you have the 737 FMC or only Airbus? So we have the, I have the Airbus one. And I noticed a lot of creators were all having the Boeing and the Airbus one, except for like a few. So I was like, I see a lot of others have it. Can I have the Boeing one too, just to check out? I fly both. And he's like, oh yeah, we'll ship it out. So he's sending me a shipping notice, probably by tonight. So I will be getting it sent to me. I just don't have it yet. So it would have gone great for today because we could, you know, show off the FMC and also listen to the sounds. But I don't have it yet, but it is getting shipped out to me soon, which means I probably won't have it till late next week. But I am getting the FMC sent out, so that's a positive. What's going on, Mr. Fly Damon? Appreciate you stopping in. How much money are the sound packs? I don't think there's a price he's actually set for it just yet, as it's not released yet. This is still a pre-release showcase, a beta build. But I think it'll probably be priced exactly the same as his CRJ sound pack, so like $9, $10, I would guess. What's going on, Redneck saying, what? Sabrina Carpenter. I don't even know who. Never mind. Anyways, Obliviator says, I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you feel better, dude. Hopefully you didn't get anything crazy like the you know, COVIDs or the flu or something, man. Carnos announcing, what up, man? I'll be flying with you today. What gate are you at? We are currently at Bravo 8, I believe. Bravo 8. Is that where we're at? I forgot how to change the V, but I think we're at Bravo 8. I want to say this is Bravo 8. We could just look back here. Yep, Bravo 8 is where we're at. The whole ramp over here is full, so you might have to find a different spot because there's a lot of people flying again tonight, so I do appreciate that. But we're at Bravo 8, but this whole ramp to my left is all full of planes. I got spawned on like 3 times. What's going on, Mark? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Jesus, dude. Mari's in the house. What's going on, Marion? Appreciate you stopping in, indeed. How you doing? 77 fan says PMDG has hired Boris. Indeed, he has, dude. Falco says Owls will get on the max eventually, dude. I've been on that 700 for too long, bro. One more livery is clean. I'm telling you, I told you guys to vote for it because I couldn't pick. This livery's awesome, and then the One World livery's awesome, or normal, and then the One World livery's also really good. But I don't know. The One World just has something nice about it. Just the big, bold One World. I don't know. It's them Southwest planes to get off each other's beats. Are they actually on top of each other, Terrence? That's why I moved down here. I just found like, oh my God, yeah, there's some mating going over there. I think they're making a 700. Anyways, yeah, I had to spawn down here because I was looking at all the gates that these planes actually depart out of for this route, and they all park like either down there on the other side. But I finally found one that was in this kind of line that we got going on, this gate kind of line thingy. I don't know what you want to call it. And they used this gate like 5 days ago, so it's still realistic. We'll take it. This is Tap's in the house. We're going to Tap. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Ryan's in the house as well. How you doing this scene, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in as always. How you doing? Sean's in the house as well. What's going on, Sean? Appreciate you stopping in, man. He says, you're flying as November 8005 whiskey. Try and find peeps. What do you mean? Oh, flying right now in the real world. MSP Center. I can't hear anything but good ear. Oh, really? Are you serious? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's sick, Will. Dude, hopefully you have a safe flight. Dude, that's sick. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Phoenix in the house. How you doing, man? Spam room. Yes, we'll be doing another leg. Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. We're going to head over to San Diego after this. Like I said, not really long flights today, but mainly just long enough flights so we could just basically have the engines always doing something. I know it would be good listening to it in cruise because it's great, but I want you guys to hear like the reverser sounds, hear how it sounds starting up, reversers, all that stuff. So just a few short legs so we can hear the engines moving around the whole flight. What's going on, Snob? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? It says 15 minutes and GSX hasn't started. It has been 15 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. That's fine. What's going on, Julian? Appreciate you stopping in. Bro, hurry up. Go for it, Julian. Pushback. I'm not waiting for you. You guys always say I take too long. I'm just reading chat. Push if you like. Go. Don't have to wait on me. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Snob, though? 737 900. Yes, we're flying the 900 tonight, man. Mexican Aviators in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Chris says, whenever I zoom out, ground crew and stuff doesn't show in full graphics. I have a 4060 anyway I can fix. I don't really know what you're saying, FS. You're saying when you zoom out, ground crew doesn't show up? I'm confused. What does that mean, dude? But anyways, if you haven't already, appreciate you guys all stopping and bearing with us with that start there. We had a little bit of an iffy start, but we're ready at 40 likes. We're going to try to go for 150 this evening. Again, San Francisco, Vegas to San Diego. Should be a good flight. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and listen to these songs, man. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get this audio turned down on the music. We're going to hop in the airplane. And I just want you guys to listen to these sounds, man. They're pretty darn nice. So here, we'll slide up in here. I'll get my seat. And let's listen to these bad boys. So I do have to go grab the ground power because I hate looking at that giant ground power truck. So we're going to go get the ground power real quick. We'll go request that, and then we'll start this thing up. I will say my only thing is it's a little bit quiet on the sounds. But again, I'm not like an audio artist like Boris is. So he probably knows more about how loud it should be than I do. So I'm not even going to say anything about that. But anyways, you guys ready? Is somebody in me? Oh, no, they're not. All right, here we go. Ready? Listen and learn. So off the bat, though, he already switched the actual clicking noises of all the buttons, so that's just something to listen to as well. Anyways, listen. Nice, dude. We're going to get the fuel pump on. We'll slide back here. Let's get LED devices. We'll go line on IRS left and right. Once on DC pops off, we're going to throw the nav. I think we're definitely going to have to relearn the flows in this airplane because I'm going to be flying this thing for a minute with the SOUNDPACK, especially the 700. We keep that on ground power. This will stay on the back bus. We already got our cabin utilities on and the IFEs online as well. X lights already shut. We'll go and get the no smoking lights. Seatbelt signs can stay off for now because actually we'll turn them on because we don't have to load fuel like I usually do. We're going to request catering service while we're sitting here. And I guess we're taking Southwest Airlines catering, so sure, go for it. We're going to get the seatbelt signs on. And we'll get the, just no auto for that. Cool. We'll slide back here. Let's go and get our window heats online. Left and right, we'll go and get our panel light up. We'll slide here. We'll leave the hydraulics as they are. I don't really know what Alaska's hydraulic flow is or what they have it set up as, so we'll just keep it like that. We'll go left pack to auto, right pack to auto, and isolation valve to open. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get our strobe and steady is already on. Or not strobe and steady, but steady nav lights are on as well. And that's good to go here, dude. Let's go and pop this bad boy in. We'll let our screens fire up here, dude. This SOUNDPACK is nice. Like I said, I like the pack noise, especially when we turn the APU bleed on. You'll hear it, dude. It sounds very, very, very nice. Let's go get our flight director left on. I'll get flight director right. And we're going to set our heading and all that up in a second. I'm going to slide down here real quick, though. Let's do first test. 2 lights. Turn that off, and then we'll hear the beep now. Awesome. We'll slide. Oop, wrong one. There you go. We'll slide over here. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. Looks good to me. And we'll go ahead and do a cargo fire test. Awesome. We'll slide on here. Let's go and make Beanie. Chill with the spam, dude. I appreciate you stopping in there, man. How you doing, dude? All right, we got gear. All right. All the levers are down. There we go. And we'll get our squawk code set in. So I don't... Did we have somebody online? We got Oakland ground. I thought it was center online. So we do have a squawk code today. It's going to be 3370. What is going to be our CTAF? So we go .CTAF, KSFO. CTAF for San Francisco is 120.5, so we'll go 120.5. Dude, that sounds good too. 120.5 will get set, and we'll leave 22.8 in the standby here as well. And
San Francisco,
meet that. And one thing he actually did in this, so I don't think anybody else has said this except for one other streamer. So for right now, these buttons right here, the norm and all, and this second comm panel for norm and all, this actually controls, right here, this switch controls cabin noises. So there's actually noises in the back for like, you know, passengers, babies crying and all that crap. So you slide it to alt and you'll hear that. So I'll do that later. And this one right here controls either if you have the Vickers or the other hydraulic system on board. I don't know the other's name, but this is either Vickers or if you slide it up, it goes to the other one. I don't know the name of it, but you can actually change the type of hydraulic sound you get, which is pretty sick. Squawk code tonight, though, is going to be, what was that I said? It was 3370, so we get 3370 set in here. 3370 gets set. And we'll leave that on mode Charlie. Awesome, dude. I get my music turned up back now because we don't have packs or anything coming online. Altimeter tonight is going to be 3020, so we'll set that real quick. 3020. Forgot how fast this thing scrolls. Holy crap. 3020 set, both sides, and on the secondary as well. Awesome, dude. Cool. All right, let's slide on here. I'm going to go throw my IRS in there real quick to give my, or not IRS, but throw my initialization in the plane. So we'll go San Francisco. We're going to be at Bravo 8. We'll see if it has that in the nav days. Nah, it doesn't. So that's fine. We'll just go ahead and go bam, GPS left, and we'll go throw that in there. Route, boom. And we'll go to our tablet. Let's go ahead and go to our EF beat, and we'll throw in SimBrief flight plan. Then I go request flight plan, and we'll go SimBrief. We'll select our payload. We'll select our fuel. I'm gonna select payload again because it kicked me off there. Awesome. And then we'll select the route, man. Do you have an ETA till you take off Jesus and take forever my grandma could do faster than you? Sorry, I'm flying the plane flicks. Jesus. It's been stressed this month, got my first exam tomorrow. I'm sorry about that, Wes. Well, hopefully you pass that exam, man. Hopefully you probably do fine, I guess. I don't think you'd do that bad. It's that dude again who's been trolling me. Who's been trolling you, Wi-Fi? Your mother's yelling at me. Is she, Beanie? I'm sorry about that. Appreciate stepping in, though, Beanie. But yeah, make sure you don't spam that much, man. I appreciate you, though, dude. Where you get the sound pack, it's not out just yet, Ferris. The sound pack's not actually available yet. We had a beta build of it. It should be coming out soon, though, I've heard. I'm assuming the sound pack's not for Xbox. No, sir, West. Again, another reason why I really don't love the fact that you have flight simming on Xbox, because you really can't use anything on Xbox. So, yes, so sadly, the sound pack won't be for Xbox. Go and activate flight plan, execute. Let's go and go perfect initialization. And before we do that, since I could get this thing set up pretty quickly, we'll go and request the boarding as well. Request boarding. And we'll let them do their things out there, man. Dude, I love this sound pack. You're going to hear when we start these engines. It sounds freaking awesome, dude. This sound pack is came in for Boris. Oh, yeah, Defender. Like I said, you haven't even heard anything yet. Wait till the APU starts up and we actually start flying. This thing's amazing, dude. The Airsoft, dude. I don't see anybody named Airsoft, Bowen. Oh, Airsoft A330 fan. Xbox, Pushback tug, sure, why not? Xbox only good if you're not really into flight sim. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's good for like just playing around, but if you really want a flight sim, they have sound packs, good planes. It's nah. Anyone got the drink cart right open with it? Thought this airline was on time. Okay, Dave, what's going on, man? You're genuinely trolling me with that name. How is he trolling you with the name? His name is just. It's just like your name. Your name is 787 𝙑𝙊𝙇𝘼𝙉 fan. His is just A330 MNG fan. I don't see how he's trolling you. His SR22 and says 152 sounds. I didn't know he had 152 sounds. I noticed that yesterday because somebody told me about it. I need to hear that. But also, again, listen.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Then we'll hop into the wing view so I can show you guys again. So like I said, it's quiet, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's really not. Oh, they're on Xbox? Oh, I didn't know that. So are the CRJ ones on there? Because if they are, you might have it. Passengers are falling asleep waiting for hours. Okay, sorry. All right, let me stop reading chat. Let's just set up the plane. Boom, reserves. I'm not even going to say anything. We'll just set up the plane. Because obviously I can't talk to people. All right, reserves get thrown in. Let's just throw 61 in here. Boom. Cruising 3.5. Like, jeez, bro. I can't do nothing. I'm trying to have an informative stream. People are just like, set up your plane and fly. Go. Jeez. All right, 040 gets set. Of the wind, 010 at 040. Awesome. We'll get N1 limit. And let's go and get that bad boy calculated. So let's go. Boom. Performance tool. We're going to say we're taking runway 1 left for departure today. Winds are 360 at 0. So awesome. Nice calm winds today. Take runway 1 left for departure. We'll get the optimum flap setting, optimum rating. We'll import from aircraft, import from OFP as well. Import the weather. And we'll go ahead and check that. 13 degrees Celsius, 360 at 0. And 3020 on the altimeter. Awesome. Get that thrown in. We're going to have a select temp today, 43 degrees Celsius, takeoff 1D rate. So takeoff 1, 43 degrees Celsius. Boom. We should have 93.5. We got 93.5 on the N1. Awesome. We're going to take off. Flaps for departure today are going to be flaps 5 degrees. So we'll set flaps 5 degrees. Trim gets thrown in. Trim's telling me 4.66. It's telling me 4.65. That's okay. Only one difference. Awesome. We'll go back. Let's go departure. And we'll go departure and arrival. We're going to take runway 1 left. We're going to fly on the 65 departure on the neat intel transition. We'll go route, execute. Let's go back. We get our arrival. 01 left. We're going to do the cocktail 4 arrival. So cool. I love taking 01s. I didn't mean to do that. Go back arrival. Cocktail 4. We're going to be on the Flitcher transition. We're going to take the... I don't know which one I want to take. We'll just take the ILS for 8 left for now. Let's see if there's a cool RNAV we can take. I haven't actually... remembered if there is one for that. Boom, route takeoff, and we're going to get our V speeds in. V speeds today should be 146, 48, and 55. 146, 48, and 55 gets set. We'll throw that up on the glare shield. And we're going to get 55 in the V2, so we'll set 155. 155 is set. Runway heading tonight, we're going to go legs. Runway heading is going to be 014, so we'll set 014 on the heading. Or on the course, 014. Heading can get set 014 as well. We'll get that set up. Talking's over. I guess so, Ken. Every time I go live, all the people flying with me just complaining I take too long. I'm like, just go. I don't know why you waited for me. All right, cool. Let's go start the AP now. We got passengers boarding, so we'll go boom. And we'll start this AP. Listen to this bad boy. Just listen. Escucha. This thing sounds really, really good, dude. He said, why are you talking to us? This guy, exactly, you heard him. Jesus. Dude. Ooh, bruh. Bruh, listen to that, dude. Dude, that's nice, bro. That's nice. All right, we'll hop outside now because we got time to actually talk to people now, I guess. But dude, this sound pack is very, 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 very nice, dude. I freaking love the sounds of this airplane. Awesome, dude. All right, what did I miss? What's going on, Gordo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Says, love taking time. You just flying the plane. Well, see, the thing is, I try to read every chat, and at the same time, I try to set up the plane and explain what I'm doing the whole time. But everybody that flies with me just begs me to start flying. So we're just gonna take off here. I'm not gonna explain anything. We're just gonna fly at this point. Make sure to put the jump seat out. It has a special sound. Does it actually, Defender? Ooh, we might have to listen to it then. I haven't heard that yet. Cornfield's announced. What's going on, man? Said, do you like the sound pack better than the FT Sim? It's definitely a lot better than FT Sim. Mainly just because it finally has proper 7.3 flap noises. For some reason, the FT Sim nor does default have the proper flap noises. I don't know where they got the noise from, but they have this weird hum that just doesn't exist that they use as flap noises. This fixes that, so immediately that makes it better in my opinion. But overall, it's a really, really nice sound pack. What's going on though? Ken, appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Carrie's now. What's going on, Carrie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. This is what I talked to about to get into sound pack. You got to talk to Boris. Right now, he's mainly only giving it to content creators to showcase. But I know it should be coming out sometime soon, I want to say. I think somebody told me he's trying to work with Orbix to get it posted on the store. And then once he actually gets it posted on the store, he should be able to have it out for everybody to purchase. So it should be out soon. But Boris AudioWorks is the person you're going to want to talk to. Boris AudioWorks. That's who it is. What did I just do? What the heck? Interesting. Better than the FT Sim. Like I said, I think it's a lot better than the FT Sim song. Sounds like the actual thing. I bet it does. No, I don't know what the actual APU sounds like outside, but that sounds real good to me. What's again, Arrow? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Values announced in second leg. Yes, sir, man. We will be doing a second leg tonight, man. We'll be doing a second leg. I don't know what I just did, but I just like did something weird there. Boom. Why is this thing tweaking? Oh, you know why it's tweaking? It's because I did that. There we go. Cool. When do you think the PMDG 737 MAX is coming out? I don't really think that plane's coming out anytime soon, to be honest with you. I think it's coming out months down there. I think they're probably going to be working on the 777-200 before they do anything with the what's it called? The MAXes. I think they're really taking their time on that MAX now. All right, cool. Let's go and switch over to the gens again. Do beware. I don't remember if it was when I was switching on the APU gen, but you will hear the cabin ping. It's still a beta sound pack, so that's going to be fixed. It's just a PMDG version issue, not his issue. You just got to fix around the code about it. So let's switch the APU gen on. Again, you heard the cabin ping go off. So again, it's just something it has to work around with. But APU gens are on. We're going to get the AP bleed on as well. Listen to that, bro. Again, it's very quiet. It's not that loud, but it doesn't sound bad at all. That sounds pretty damn good to me. All right, cool. Slide down here. Let's go and go to our departure chart. San Francisco, we'll go airport. I'm going to go and pin the airport info. We'll go down to SID. We're going to be pinning the STIX 5 departure, so we'll throw the STIX 5 in here. STIX 5, awesome. It's going to go for arrival. And I'm going to get airport info so I can find the airport elevation of our landing elevation today. So airport elevation is 2181, so we'll go and slide up here. Landing elevation 2181, so we'll set it around that it's 81, so it's closer to 200. So we go 2200. cruising altitude today is going to be 35,000 feet, so we'll set 350 on the pressurization panel. Again, my flow in this airplane right now is all over the place, so bear with me there. But cool. Wait for them to go ahead and say we're ready to get on out of here. Everything's set up. We got our flight director, MA's on my side, both sides. We got 014, 014, 014. Top of climb on this departure, though, is what I need. Let's go departure, pinned, airport. We'll go SID, stick 5, departure. And we're going to be climbing top altitude of 19,000. So we'll slide over here. Let's go and set 19,000 feet. And 19,000 is set and ready to rock and roll, dude. Make sure everything's in here. We got route data, run request. We should be good from there, man. How much is the SOUNDPACK? It's not available just yet, Tyler, so I don't know the price, but it should be relatively similar, I can't talk. It should be around the same price as the of the Boris SOUNDPACK for the CRJs. PMDG wheel textures are mid. I'm not gonna lie, after flying the Phoenix for so long, you really start noticing the textures on these airplanes, man. It's very hilarious to me. You really do start noticing all the different texture flaws that the airplane has. Please tell me that I don't have to edit almost every... Miles, all you got to do is you throw the SOUNDPACK in the community folder, and then you go. That's all you got to do, man. Throw the SOUNDPACK in community folder, and you're good to go. That's it, man. What's going on, Bowen 737? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Keep talking. I got to catch up. What's going on, Isaac? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Sticks is 8350 news tomorrow. Where'd you get that from? I didn't know we were getting anything about that. You said I've heard this sound before. But also said, what do you use for mono matching? I'm using AIG mono matching, man. AIG. This is the 900 though, Tyler. Yes, sir, man. Flying the 737-900. Awesome, dude. I haven't flown this thing in months. Dude, flyline me either, dude. I'm all over the place right now. I feel weird flying this airplane. But anyways, we're gonna leave the audio up. Let's go and get VATSIM turned down because I don't want to be listening to that. And listen to that sound pack that we have for the FT-Sim models. So I do have FT-Sim model matching now. Or not FT-Sim, well, FT-Sim sound pack for model matching now. So even traffic sounds really, really good. But anyways, let's go and hop into this airplane. And let's go and get you guys what you guys are here for. I will recommend, before I do start this airplane, we're gonna go and switch over to the upper head panel, get the fuel pumps all on. Gens are already over to the APU. Get the ground power off, make sure it's off, and I'm gonna go ahead and request pushback and departure. So go request pushback and departure. I'm gonna slap on the brakes. And I wanna release ground power, yes. But anyways, like I was trying to say, I really, really, really do recommend to make sure you have a change of pants. That's all I'm gonna say, because it's gonna get interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and slide down here. I'm gonna go in first. I think we should try both. We could try both sounds of the hydraulics, but for right now, I'm just gonna turn the alt norm here. Again, you see it's norm. I slid it up to the alt position, and this is gonna give me cabin noises. So if you go back real quick, listen, we have cabin people shuffling around. Which is just awesome. That guy is doing a like 90-degree takeoff. Holy people in VATSIM, I tell you. Anyways, here we go, man. Let's go up upstairs. Beacon lights coming on. Cabin's getting called. Hydraulic pumps can all come on as online right now. APU bleeds are down. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna switch this over to the APU gen, make sure we're good to go. And we sound like we're ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna go and see if I can push out of here, make sure we're clear. And I got nobody over there. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 718, pushing stand Bravo 8 straight back for San Francisco traffic. Awesome, dude. Let's slide down here. Let's go and release the parking brakes, man. TCAS can go to T8. And okay, so I thought it also removed the chocks of this airplane, but apparently it only just gets rid of your GPU. So I got to go actually remove the chocks. So we'll do that real quick.
Release parking brakes.
Awesome. I'm back. He's the Chinese guy taking off. Oh, yeah, the Air China. He's in the Air China taking off. I don't know why he's taking off at a 90-degree angle, but hey. When you installed the SOUNDPACK, do you reinstall the aircraft, or does it install over the FT-Sim? So I forgot that I had the FT-Sim SOUNDPACK, to be honest with you. And I just put it in the community folder. It seems to be overlapping it. So, I mean, you don't really have to do anything. Just make sure it's in your community folder. You'll be good to go. Go packs off. AP leads on. Ground on number 2. Again, listen, man. But yeah, it overrides, so you don't actually have to do anything.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 396, we're pushing back out of Bravo 14. We're going to be facing west.
Got a baby coughing in the background. There's 25% will add fuel. And listen to this bad boy. Again, it's really not that loud. That's the only thing I was trying to say. Again, I'm not an... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Dude, that's great. Like I said, I don't know if it's just me. I do kind of run my sim volume pretty quiet just because it gets really loud with a lot of these sound packs and stuff I use. But to me, that sounds pretty damn good. It's just a little quiet. But again, I'm not an audio engineer, so I mean, I think it could be fine. I don't know. Okay, we got a good start. Start valve is popped off and slipped back to the auto position. Was going to go ground to number 1. And this time we'll slide outside so you guys could hear that bad boy. There's 25%. And add fuel. And there's no hum on the outside at all, right? Barely. But if we hop over here, you get the hum. It's nice, dude. Clicking this video, think it was gonna be a minute. If I was wrong, dude, I'm telling you, Cobra. Boris doesn't disappoint when it comes to the sound points, dude. Needs to be a louder. You see, is it actually out as IRL? Because I remember when I was on the plane. I remember when I was sitting in one of these seats for a flight I had. And on takeoff, it was loud, but you don't really hear buzzsaw either. So we'll hear that again when we take off. But I don't know. It's like I feel like it should be louder, but at the same time, I think it actually doesn't sound that bad. Because in real life, I even thought the sounds weren't really that loud either. You barely hear the startup. You just hear the little hum. Cool. Make sure you got 2 good engines. It does look like we do. So go continuous. Let's go and go Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll slide up here. Yaw dampener comes on. Pro Heat can come on as well. We'll slide in here. Our jock's already on. Left, right pack goes to auto. Isolation valve stays in auto as well, and AP bleed can come off. Awesome, dude. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go to our system page. Let's go and do a flight control chest, man. We'll go full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full up, neutral, full down, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, and seems that my rudder is not fully going over, so let me try to do something real quick. Microsoft's really weird when I switch my profile, so give me a quick second. That's why I always really make sure I do proper flight control checks, because Microsoft be tweaking sometimes. There you go. All right, let's see if I can go full right rudder now. And I really still can't go full right rudder. Why is that? Well, I hope that won't be an issue. I don't think we have any gusting winds, so I'm really not going to worry about it, but I can't go full right deflection on the rudder, but oh well. We're going to slide that off. It looks good for me. Let's slide back up here. Let's go and get the AP to the off position. Let's go ahead and drop the flaps now, man. We're using flaps 5 for tonight, so listen. Here we go. Listen. Listen to that, dude. Finally, some proper flap noises, bruh. You're saying it needs to be loud? You've never been a 737 in your life, Blue Superb. You think it is? Again, I have the sim like massively turned down right now for my sake of talking and listening at the same time. So I think it is just me, but it sounds pretty good to me. Sounds good. Let's go and get the text light on the line. Let's go and get the auto brake selected to RT up. Park brakes get released. And again, I'm going to see if this rudder wants to cooperate with us. But if it doesn't, hopefully we don't have a lot of winds. That's all I got to say. Let's go to airport info. And we'll go check this out here. Boom. Here we go, man. Sound pretty good? They sound great, dude. So this takeoff is really what's the best thing. And what he did add, he has added sounds to actual bags moving around. So I'm going to slam on the brakes here when we're in a wing view, just for testing purposes, so you guys could hear the bags moving around. It's actually insane. He puts a lot of attention to detail. Parking brakes already released. I'm going to spool it up, and we'll listen to a spool up here in the wing view. Ready?
We're going to taxi for 28 right by the gunner.
And then we'll do another spool on the wing.
Let's do.
Ready?
We're going to hop on Bravo.
This sounds a lot better.
We'll follow Bravo down, and then hop on to Foxtrot, cross one left, and then cross one right at Foxtrot, follow Foxtrot down. Then we will
it's too good,
then
bro.
We'll cross to it left of Foxtrot, and then hold short to it right.
Holy, who was making that call right now?
Traffic on Pier 8084, taxiing
I'm going to go Alpha Mike 1. Jeez, man.
San Francisco traffic.
That guy's call he just made was actually just great. Gonna go LNAV, VNAV online. And when I can make a call, we will. I'll do another spool for you guys.
Inference traffic, Alaska, 396, come out of the runway Alpha.
Dude, they got the freaking, the I don't know what it is, but with the CFMs, that like initial spool, the it just sounds like it's blowing wind. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god.
Runway 0 left.
I want to hear this pack, dude. What's going on, Brandon? Appreciate stepping in, man. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 718's on Alpha behind the 2 company Alaska 73s. We're going to be taxiing runway 1 left via Alpha, Mike 1 for San Francisco. Awesome. I need to spool it up again, so we'll just let you guys hear it again. Why not? Oh, yeah, I'm not on the radio. I need to switch my push to talk button. Thank you, Dash.
San Francisco traffic frontier 2486 pushing back from gate Alpha 12.
Oh my god, that's too good. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and get behind these guys. Busy out here, man. How do you get the pack, Alaska? We have partnership with Boris, so he sent us over the sound pack to showcase for you guys for tonight. So that's what we're doing, man. They need to release now. I think it's almost done. I think really all he needs to do is trying to fix a few minor bugs. Again, the major bug he has is with the gen switch. It makes a little bit of a noise it shouldn't. Like you said, when we switch the gens, it hits the for some reason, I guess it shuts the whole plane down, you said, and then it starts it back up with the PMDG coding, so that makes the ping go off for the cabin. So,
doubling back on Bravo, runway 1
but other than
left,
that, I mean, it's done to me. What's your call sign, Jackson? We're flying as Alaska 718. Alaska 718, and I'm gonna go ahead and hold short here with Mike 1. I'm gonna let him go in front of me because I need to switch my push to talk button. So I know you guys are watching. This Alaska in front of me, you can go ahead and go. I'm gonna flip my push to talk button here real quick and parking brake. This should actually only take literally 3 seconds, but just to let you guys know. Boom, settings. I always forget to do this when I'm on VATSIM. There you go. Every time I switch from Boeing to Airbus. San Francisco 718, radio check.
555.
69 by 8.
Awesome. That frontier flight going, Mike, you going in front of you? Want me to start up?
San Francisco traffic United 611's out of 3000. Last call San Fran.
Awesome, dude. Where's the flight better hours? JJ, I get it on now when I'm getting out of the airport and I'm out just, flying around. I've noticed it takes up a lot of space on the screen, so for what I'm doing...
United 87,
oh my god, they're loud.
Are you fine to left real quick before you depart? Or do you want to
I've noticed it takes up a lot of space on the screen, so I usually just turn it on when we actually depart out of the airport, man. Bonuses, we full power today. We're going to do a small D rate, but it's still about a 90. What are we using for the... we're using 93.5 on the N1, so it's going to be loud. It's not going to be quiet at all. It's going to cost. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? San Francisco line? No, sir, Alaska, sadly. With all these planes out here, too, appreciate you guys flying with me. We sadly don't have a center online. They might hop on mid-departure, which they usually do, which makes me upset because you have to re-coordinate everything. But I do appreciate you guys all flying, man. Would San Francisco control with Oakland landing? San Francisco Center, yeah, they also would control. It's a top-down service, yeah, they'd be controlling Oakland as well, man. Posted sounds dope. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, get your hands on these and make a video. Chop, chop. Alaska, you see it? I know you like it. Make a video. Come on. Appreciate you stopping in, Pulse. How you doing, man? So I'm gonna try to give you guys a better sound here when you actually line up, just because we had to navigate a lot of traffic. So I'm gonna scoot up real quick, and as I'm scooting up, listen to this bad boy. You ready? So I'm gonna do a normal spool where I spool it up a little bit, like 10%, and then I'm gonna go up a little bit to 30, so the like crunchy noise, like the air blowing noise goes away. You can just hear the straight up like ee, like you know the casual sounds of 7.3. All right, I'll show it. Ready? Here we go.
Time for traffic frontier flight 1860 is going to line up on the left for transition.
That's against the cock.
God, bro. That's so good, bro. I don't think I'll ever get tired of hearing that initial spool, dude. Oh my God, it sounds so heavenly. This pack with all the 73 variants, and does each variant sound different? So Miles, I want to say yes. I wanted to figure that out too, because I've only actually tested it with this 900 just because I was going to stream it. So I want to say, yeah, he probably modeled if the 900, you know, you're further away from the engine, it'd probably be a little bit quieter versus a 700. So I want to see if that's true, but it's Boris. He usually does stuff like that. But they does work with every airplane. So it does work with the 700, it does work with the 900, even the 600. All the 73s it works with. But as far as how loud the engine sounds are, I haven't tested that for sure, but knowing Boris, it probably is louder on a 700 rather than this 900 cockpit view. LA Cinema be on for your second lane. Would actually be nice. There you go, man. Chris, what's the frequency? We're on 1205, right? Is it 25 for CTAF? Yeah, CTAF is 120.5, 120.5. I got you, Shaq. We'll slam the brakes. I'm going to do that on the runway just so I didn't want to slam on brakes with all these planes behind us because I know somebody's going to go right through me. So when we line up, when we're doing our lineup, I'll just hit the brakes as hard as I can. You hear the bags go poof. It's just cool doing stuff like this, man. D rates will give you a little bit more of the buzz. Oh, yeah. I think he says something around like 45 to 60 something is where the buzz all happens, and then after that above it goes away. He said something about that. There's a certain percentage on your N1 that it has to be at to really hear the buzz all, and then it goes away, which is pretty sick. What's going on, Mike? Appreciate you subbing in, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? I'm over here making people change their pants in this airplane right now, dude. It is nice. Is this guy, what are we doing here? Are we just sitting here? You guys say I take too long to depart. You guys are just sitting here. Come on. What's going on, Alpha? Appreciate you subbing in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house, man. And again, we are calming down now that we got out of the gate and we're done showing you guys the main stuff. So if you have any questions, let me know. Because now we're finally not trying to set up the plane and getting yelled at.
Taking off
are you fine if you take off after you were here on straight right? And we're going to wait for the one left traffic to go ahead.
Now, last station calling saying for one left traffic. You could probably just go after this next frontier rolls because there's about 7 of us over here waiting for them.
All right, I'll go after the frontier. I would take one left, and I'm pretty heavy here, so.
The differences between the 4 variants are mod. Oh, they showing awesome. Oh, even the different thrust ratings. Really, I didn't know about that. Cool, dude. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they will. They will because I'm getting home from work. No, there you go, Beanie. Wait, what? Oh, is this the MAX 8? No, sir, Beanie. We're flying the PMDG 737-800. We're flying the 800 tonight. And it's my turn to go. Sorry about that. I'll scoot up. All right, here we go, man. I can slam on the brakes now. So everybody listen up, listen up. Here we go. Ready? Now, everybody listen, we're going to slam on the brakes and you're going to hear all the bags go flying. This is so stupid, bro. Oh my God. All right, we'll line up now and do some actual flying. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 718, going to be lining up at Mike 1 for runway 1 left, waiting for that 28 right traffic for San Francisco. All right, cool. We'll spool it up. Now I'll reset my camera view here. It's gonna go transponder and TRA. Awesome, TRA is set. It's gonna get the runway turnoffs on. Taxi lights off, lane lights can come on as well. Already got those both to continue. Let's get the... Struggling here. Jesus, I'm struggling. Oh my God, why is it picking up like every single movement? There you go. We're going to be clear on the right-hand side, clear down the runway as well. I'm going to wait for that guy to call clear so we can go ahead and take off here.
Right, heading over to Oakland Center. See ya.
Awesome, dude. Oh, Oakland Center is online now? Oh, no, Oakland Ground is online. That's not cool. What airport is this? Pay where this is, customers. We're using the Flight Beam San Francisco tonight, man. Flight Beam San Fran. And I'm going to spool up the engines on the wing view. And when I spool them up the wing view, we're going to hold the brakes and then I'll release them and we'll take off like normal. But for right now, I'm just going to hold them. All right, cool. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 718 is going to be departing runway 1 left, climb on the Ski 5 departure to the southeast of the field, San Francisco. cool. And listen up here. Here we go, guys. We'll spool it up normal. Spoil about 40%. Awesome. I gotta throw it back to our what our actual D rate is. Brakes are released, and let's go.
3020. Still after this.
And we got thrust coming down and getting set.
San Francisco traffic,
Airspeed's
Frontier
alive.
834, line up, runway 1
Thrust is
left.
set to get engines.
80 knots.
Cross check back pressure release, throttle hold. I'm gonna try my best to take off here and also go to a wing view, so hold on.
V1, rotate. Debris.
You're up. LNAV, and we'll go to a wing view here. Go ahead and hand fly this bad boy again. Custom trim noises.
San Francisco traffic, Frontier 834, departing runway 1 left via the stick 5.
And I'm gonna go and
departure.
throw it over AP real quick again, just because we are trying to show these sound packs off to its, or sir, this sound pack off to its full potential. We go flaps up to 1 degree.
Okay, what are you doing?
Alaska 563, lining up on runway 01 left.
Frontier block taxiway, what are you doing?
Outside.
Yeah, okay.
In the front of outside.
Bravo.
And back inside. Come on, dude. You can't make this up. We're gonna go flaps clean and we'll call San Francisco traffic, Alaska 718, clear runway 1 left, stick 5 departure, heading to the southwest of the airfield, San Francisco.
Yeah, no, that was gonna be
Brother. Again, very, very quiet in the cockpit, but do you know we are flying the 900 and we are the furthest from the engine in all the variants, I think. After takeoff, though, we're going to slap upstairs, taxi, that's already off. We're going to get the auto brakes off of RTO, and we'll continue this climb up. We got 19,007. We got nobody controlling us, though, so I'm just going to climb it up to 35,000. So it sets 350, and we'll give you guys the overlay. 350 gets set, man. And we'll just stick on a wing view here so you guys could hear this. Dude. Again, not that loud, but it's like the perfect kind of noise
traffic,
for us.
Frontier 8084 climbing through 2,700 feet, departing via the stick 5 departure.
Bro,
San
come
Francisco
on,
traffic.
Boris. Come on, Boris. Again, if you haven't already, you are enjoying so far, smash the like button, dude. Going for a light goal this evening.
San Francisco traffic.
150 likes already at 65. You guys are killing it, man. I really, really do appreciate it, dude. And we'll hop outside here and we'll enjoy this departure out of San Fran, because we are taking the stick 5, which have us going right over the airport. I always like this departure out of San Fran. I swear it's the only departure I get, because I never go north out of San Fran. I always go to either like LA or like San Diego or Phoenix. I'm always on this departure. Look at that though, dude. Awesome, man. And we're out of here. I'm gonna keep the sounds up a little bit loud. Let me know how I sound, because again, I don't usually have it this loud, but I just want you guys to hear it. We'll do it over here. That's fine. Anyways, how we doing, man? Do appreciate you guys all stopping in and joining in. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for 150 likes, already at 67. You guys are killing it. I do appreciate it, man. Oh, so what's the second reason? Sorry, Mike, I missed it. I said I'm all over the place right now because I'm trying to show you guys every single thing about this sound pack, but at the same time fly normally. So sorry if I feel like I'm bobbling all over the place. I'm just really, really trying to show you guys these sounds because I'm super excited about them. So I don't know if you can tell. Anyways, yeah, Mike, we're going to Vegas to San Diego next. So we're coming into Vegas, and then we're going to do an unrealistic flight. We're going to do Vegas over to San Diego, just because I haven't flown out of San Diego in like months. So I wanted to. So that's what we're going to do, man. Flies as fuck. Really like your CRJ contact CFI? Oh, yeah, CFI is a real life CRJ file, so he's got it, man. He said, I made it. I'm coming. I'm about to take off. CFI's about to take off right now. Oh my God. Anyways, appreciate the view and top days from Bowen. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it, man. Ab Geeks now, so what's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. You have an issue with the iFly Max cockpit, or iFly Max liveries glitching out the plane in the cockpit? No, what do you mean by glitching out the plane in the cockpit? I'm not familiar with that.
01 left, San Fran.
And what is the, what's the Bravo out of here? It's 10,000, right? I think it's 10,000. We'll go to info. Let's go and go to, what is it? Is it this? It's usually airspace chart. Where's the airspace chart? I don't actually know where it is, so we're not going to call we're out of the airspace, but I'm just going to switch over to Unicom. I usually like making the call that I'm out of the yada yadas, but that's fine. Yeah, what are you talking about, though? I don't know what you're saying. Definitely nice departure plus sounds. Yeah, Varsity. I said sorry if I was all over the place in that departure. I was really trying to show you guys how this thing sounds, because it ain't bad, dude. Passing at 10,000, we'll double ping the cabin. I'll go and get you guys some good audio for that. And I'll hit it and go to the cabin. Too good, man. Anyways, passing at 10,000 feet. Say it's relatively stable. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, get the seatbelts off though, because we are gonna be flying over some mountains here, and you guys know how mountains are with airplanes. So we're gonna give it a little bit, because I don't want to turn them on and off all over again. So we're gonna give it a second till we clear these mountains or get a little bit higher, and then we'll get the seatbelt sign off. What D rate do you do in the 800? It depends on my weight. I usually just do what my calculator tells me to do. There's the calculator in the airplane. If you throw in your weights, you say what kind of flaps you want and what kind of setting you're in. Like if you're using auto thrust or anything like, or not auto thrust, anti-ice or anything like that. Then when you calculate, it should just tell you what you need to be using. So that's what I do, man. Still waiting in the line. Are you guys actually? How many people are flying with us? I noticed like after 5 minutes that we have like multiple people flying with us. I heard Mark just randomly call in. Appreciate you guys flying with me though, man. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah, we do have a pretty nice conga line. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for flying with me, man. You're saying I would say Mr. Saturday at the SOUNDPACK? Well, dude, he does. I said, dude, Mr. Saturday is awesome. I don't know where he came from. He just like emerged out of thin air. But his cinematics, again, he's the dude that made my intro screen. He made my intro and outro, my new pop-ups for like donations and all that. He did that. That's all him. So really big shout out to that guy, because he's doing his thing, man. Especially with the sharklets, dude. The sharklet video he made for a Phoenix. That was my favorite one, as most people should know. But yeah, you did a good job, dude. 5 still on the ground, really? Damn, Beanie. I do appreciate you guys stopping in, man. And yeah, we're doing some really quick hops tonight. Just because, again, I'm just really trying to show you guys the SOUNDPACK. Because obviously you can see here in cruise, to be fair, you can't, I mean, it sounds better, but it's not the amazing thing I'm trying to show you with the SOUNDPACK. It's just cruise noises, right? So for that reason, that's why we're doing a bunch of hops around. But we got about 50 minutes until arriving to Vegas. Again, if you guys do want to join us on our next leg, because I think we have a few people that said they are, be ready, because that's going to be about a 40-minute flight, and we already have like, how many, 12 people flying this leg? So it might be really busy on this next leg. So if you guys are interested, make sure you spawn in and get ready, because these hops are going to go quick. That's all I got to say. C5, member of 8 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, dude. It says number 87 departure. I'll be there. Surely sounds good, dude. It says I'm number 87. I'll be a minute. Sounds good, though, dude. I appreciate you, C5, for 8 months in the fan club. Go and spam those my guy emojis if you are a member of the channel and have them. Do appreciate that, man. 13 in total. Thank you, Beanie. Appreciate that. Martian Man's now. What's going on, dude? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Boris should be hands down the main character for these planes. Our main sound creator. He is. I mean, I think really nowadays everybody's picking him up. Again, already Bluebird picked him up when they started their project. iFly picked them up. PMDG just got one. The CRJ just got one. But I mean, mostly all the airplanes that are coming out, other than PMDG, they're all being sound by or not sound. How do you say it? Sound created. Getting sounds from Boris. I even think flight effects. I think there are private jets that are coming out. I believe Mike. I think Mike know, because he's a little bit more in that. He's really excited about that stuff. So I think Mike might know better. But I'm pretty sure for the flight effects jets that are coming out, I'm pretty sure he's working those sounds too. So he's doing it, man. It's also crazy how much a different change in sounds can really immerse you in the sim, dude. As I said, I think this SOUNDPACK isn't as like extremely exciting as I would have been until we got the max sounds. Now that we already got the max sounds, this still is great, but at the same time, I already kind of know what it sounds like, you know what I mean? Because the max and this plane are relatively the same sounds, kind of. So I think that's why. But this thing is nice, dude. An idea for the Reese this weekend? Somebody was telling me in the Discord that I haven't actually asked him. I need to just ask him. But someone was telling me in the Discord right now all he's working on is fixing a few quirks and bugs because I figured out a few that he had. I was telling him about that. He said he'd try to work on them. And then somebody said that he was actually in the Orbix. He was applying to get it promoted on Orbix, or, you know, put on his Orbix store. And then whenever he got approved, he would put it on for sale. So I will probably, I don't really know how, you know, store goes because I don't produce like flight sim products, but I don't think approval to get something put on the store should take too long. So possibly, man, even I'll say maybe this weekend, next week. Again, I'm just guessing, but I mean, if that's what I've heard. So probably next weekend. Not next weekend, next week or this weekend, maybe. We'll see. Don't have an exact date for you, though. I should ask him, though. Appreciate that, Beanie. Thank you, man. Gary's now saying this is 2024, good old 2020, man. I really don't like 2024 that much. We're in 2020. Awesome. We're at 18. I'm going to go standard on the second side on the first officer, and standard on my standby. We're going to hop upstairs. Lane lights can come off. Runway turn-offs come off. Engine starts can come off and continuously get put back into the auto position. Wing light can come off and we'll leave the strobe and steady online. Looks good to me. And we'll do the ping. They did it so well. Cal coming in with the gift and membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Go to Mr. Dub. Dub, if you're in the chat, man, go and say, ooh, excuse me. Go and give me a thank you to Mr. Cal, dude. I do appreciate you, Cal. Thank you for gifting the membership. Go and spam those owl gift emojis if you do have them, dude. Where are you headed for the second leg? Mason, we're gonna be heading down to San Diego, California. We're doing a really basic route today. These are the type of routes I would do offline and not stream, just because the second I start doing a boring route, everybody starts complaining. So it is a basic route, but we're heading down to San Diego next, man. Ben the Gamer and Gavin Gaming mods for Morphus are flying Vegas to Area 51 Janet Ops. I actually wanted to do that. I wanted to do Vegas to what is it called? Area 51. I just really don't want to buy the 600 only to do that. I just feel like that's a waste of money. We'll see. How do you get Beanie Baby Gemini Cricket to S the F up? What did he do, Airsoft? Dave, you're just gonna sit here and just diss on people, bro. Damn. Long time no see. Pushing back for San Fran. Not really. There you go, Aviation. Where you headed to, man? Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. How you doing this evening? Shorter flights are more fun in my opinion, especially as a viewer. You think so, PM? I said I like doing these kind of hops offline. But mainly the people I talk to in my VC, they get really upset when I do these boring routes because they're not like flying in the par or something. So I don't know. I thought this was a pretty fun route to do just to mess with the airplane. I haven't done like a hop stream on the channel in a minute. So just having some fun tonight, man. Flying to Vegas. Oh really? You're flying with us? I appreciate the Aviation. Thank you so much, dude. Gary says I have 2024. Oh, you have it 2024, but you haven't installed it yet. Healing from the rotor cuff surgery, so not flying for me for a bit longer. Living visits to you for now. Really? I'm sorry, Gary. I didn't even know you had surgery, dude. I'm glad, or hopefully you're recovering. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, don't install it. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no point. It's a good simulator. I think some people figured it out of how to make it run well and also make it look pretty good, but there's so much stuff you have to do to reset up the simulator just to make it decent, and it's still not better in my opinion. So I would just hold off, just download it later. I said the main reason I don't like it just because you have to stream everything, and when you're streaming everything, you can notice a big texture dip and a lot of stuff. So that's just my issue with that's literally the main issue. Everything looks grayscaled and everything looks untextured just because everything's data streamed. I have gig speed internet, so that shouldn't be an issue. You know what I mean? Is it just me or the Phoenix has like a mini updates every day? It's getting annoying. The Phoenix? I think the last update they had was a few weeks ago. It might just be behind on version. That literally just might be what it is. I don't think I've got an update on the Phoenix in like a week or so. More than that. I know they did a hot fix the other day. But other than that, that's the last update that I got. What do y'all mean by basic route? Well, they say basic route is just flying in the United States doing a normal airliner flight. That's their basic route. Cough, cough, redneck. Dom, Jillian. Something stuck in my throat. But basically, I can still say it's kind of basic, but just in the United States flying a Delta, you know what I mean? That's it. Just real world flight in the United States doing a little hop that's like an hour. That's their basic route. This is all I do offline though. Y'all see me, I do like hour, 2 hour hops in the US all the time. So I have fun doing these, but some people don't. I don't know about all that. You see, JJ is one of those people that loves 2024. But in my defense, it's one of JJ and like a lot of others that hate it. So I think it's really just personal preference, but I don't like it at all. One World, the last clear is pretty fire. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I like the One World livery. I think I like it a lot more in Alaska. My second favorite with the One World on the side is American on their 800. American's One World, 10 out of 10. It's something about the all bold, like blue in the one. I think it just makes it pop out. That's what it is. Dude, the cruise noises are pretty sick. When we actually get, what are we at now? Yeah, we got a little bit under, what is that, 40-ish miles? Yeah, a little over 40, like 41 miles until we hit top of climb. So when we actually get to cruise, I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. And then we're gonna listen to how this thing sounds cruising along. I'm gonna reset my heading 092. And boy, oh boy, we're gonna have to get used to flying the 7.3 again. I just realized I'm gonna have to keep resetting my heading bug because I'm gonna forget that later. Again, I'm excited though. If you guys wanted to know, somebody was asking me earlier and I didn't respond to his comment. We are getting the Boeing FMC sent over to us by WinWing. Like I said, I noticed a lot of other creators had both, and I was like, oh, I didn't know we could get both. So I just asked him real quick if he could also send over the McDo or the FMC, and he said, yeah, he'd be shipping it over. So we should get a shipping notice here shortly, and we probably will have it in the setup maybe late next week at the earliest, early next week. We'll see. But we will be getting the Boeing FMC, so that would be great. We're gonna showcase that, use the Boris sound pack, and then rock some Southwest ops. That's my plan, or something like that. We'll see. But that's gonna be exciting. I'm excited for that. Again, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys pre-order the WinWing MCU/FMC or whatever one you're trying to get, because again, it is limited stock pre-ordering, and if you buy it after pre-ordering, you're probably not getting it for 2 months. There's a 2-month waiting. So again, if you want one, please go and pre-order it, because I know there's going to be so many people that are going to start complaining, oh, I didn't get one. Well, you got to pre-order. So if you are interested, make sure you pre-order it. The link is in the description if you're looking for getting it, or you're looking to get it. But yeah, buy it. WinWing's great. My little plug for today. All right, I'm done. Got my pressurization notice in my climb out checklist. I lost my touch wheel, but you can thank the checklist. Dude, I'm telling you, I was about to miss the, I don't know if you saw me on the ground, but I was like doing like this. I was like, okay, I didn't miss anything. But yeah, the only thing I don't like about the pressurization in the iFly, I don't know what it is. Nobody's answered me yet. I don't think anybody knows. But I still can't figure out how to make the pressurization in the Max not auto set. My pressurization, the second I put it in my FMC, it automatically sets in the pressurization panel too. I don't know how to get that changed. And I've been flying the Max recently, so I was about to do the same thing in this plane. And it just makes you forget that you actually have to set that panel. You get lazy. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. I feel like it might, but we're gonna stay on top of it. This flight on stream the other way in United 787, pretty fun flight. Nice, there you go, Beanie. I love flying out of San Fran. It's a cool airport, man. Sean's in there saying we need a good Atlanta scene so bad. I know of a developer working on it. The last update he told me about it was 5.5 months ago. So I don't really know how it's going, but when he showed me it, it looked pretty damn good. So we should be getting it soon. Maybe this year, hopefully. I hope. But if he doesn't make it, then I think probably like MK or somebody will. But there is somebody working on one active. I just can't say too much about it. But there is somebody working on it, and he's not a known developer. So we'll see how he does. 2024 runs pretty well for me. I ate it the first week. It felt like X-Plane with the cameras, but now they have everything bind. It's actually really nice. So yeah, I set it up for the first like week when it was out. I set up my camera binds. I set up all my planes, all my throttle configs, all that. And I got it working. I mean, it runs smoothly. It's just the way it looks, man. Something about that sim. I think it's really just because I don't have my mods. That's the main reason. I don't know. Who's the guy on the tail of Alaskan Livery? I don't actually know. Does anybody know who the guy on the tail is of Alaska? Yeah, no release there right now, man. No release. What are your real troops saying? Dan, if you go on my Discord, !Discord, I have them posted in my sim settings channel. It's towards the top under announcements, man. So go on my Discord if you're not already in there. What is the heading bug? I've never fixed or messed with that unless getting vectors by ATC. Your heading bug is just your heading. So it's the heading indicator, and the bug is just bugging it to where you want. It's just a saying. You bug it to 092. That's my heading. So that's my heading bug. You don't have to do what I do. I see a lot of real pilots do it, and it also just makes sense. Because I've had it happen to me a few times before I used to do it. You would have a departure, heading 360, and then I start flying around and I end up on a 180 heading, and then the tower tells me to turn left heading or turn right heading 150, and you gotta keep scrolling the wheel all the way until you finally get to that heading. So it just makes it easy. You just set to your what you're actually tracking at. So if they give you a vector, like you'd be like, all right, easy turn, we'll go and make that. You know what I mean? It's not, so I don't have to scroll for hours. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Reset that to 092. Awesome, dude. Yeah, pre-order opens on January 17th, man. So it's soon. It's in a few days. I want to see how fast they sell. That's gonna be great. So we all should we all pre-order, or should we pre-order? I would say so, Cheese. Like I said, if you're really looking at, like, I think there's an in-between. There's people that are like saying I want to get it, but they don't really know if they are gonna get it yet. If you plan on getting one and you know you want to get one, pre-order it, because again, it's limited stock. So if you order it later on, you're most likely, I think they said it's going to be like a 2-month wait if you order after, just because I think they don't have the production capabilities to make it for how many people actually want it. So that's why I'm trying to recommend pre-ordering, just so you guys can get it and not wait like months to actually get one, because I know people are going to be waiting for that thing. So bring your 15 airplanes. What happened, Beanie? What happened? Oh, you should fly into Atlanta on Friday for that. No, we'll see. We do have a podcast on Friday with Jack, so I don't think I'll be live Friday, but we'll see. I might be able to. Either way, if we do the podcast after, I'll probably just fly into it, because you know I love my Atlanta events. Or we're supposed to work on Detroit. Last previews at the end of 2023, nothing since. Dan, I'm gonna be real with you. I think they abandoned that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Yeah, I saw that post too the other day when I was flying out of Detroit, because I was trying to see if I had the scene. What is it? What's his name? It was, I forgot the developer, but he made a full custom city pack for Detroit, and I was trying to make sure I had it installed, and I was trying to make sure there wasn't an update, so I looked it up, and I saw that post that they were making the Detroit. I was like, I completely forgot about Orbix Detroit, which is kind of crazy, because I think that was pretty hyped up a while back. But yeah, I think that's a gone deal, man. I don't think we're seeing anything about that. Bill says, there ETA on shipping when you pre-order? I do not know that. I can ask them. Like I said, I'm a creator with them, so I've been getting my stuff shipped, and it's been getting to my house around like 5 to 6 days. So I would assume they're going to be giving the same shipping out for everybody else, but I would expect maybe 5 to 6 days after you order it. But again, just that's me guessing based off my creator product receiving. So it might be longer, it might be even quicker. I don't even know. But mine are being shipped from the global store, which is in China. I think they'll probably be sending a lot over to the United States stores if you live in the U.S. And if they do that, you could probably get your package really quickly, just because it doesn't have to go, internationally. But I would say 5 to 6 days is what I would expect, man. Have you seen the Delta 100 years livery? It might be my new favorite Delta livery. I'm mad at Delta. I'm actually usually never mad at Delta with their liveries, but they need to up their special liveries, dude. Their special liveries are, I'm sorry. Only good ones they have are on the 350 with the Team USA ones, and that's really it. The LA-28, and that's it. That 100 years livery is really disappointing. Nah, they didn't do a good job with that. That's just my opinion. Oh my God. Eskimo man of the tail, Alaska Airlines livery is based on Chester Spivak, an elderly Eskimo man who worked as a greeter for the airline 𝐕𝐎𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐓𝐄? I don't know. I remember I used to have toys of Alaska airplanes when I was little, and I would always have a tail. I had like an old Alaska livery one, and I always see that face in the tail. I don't know, man. I have so many memories of when I used to fly when I was a little dude, and you always look at the tails taxiing by with the wing light or the logo light just blasting on their faces of the tail. Awesome, dude. Does it come faster to pre-order? I wouldn't say it comes faster in terms of shipping, but actually putting in your order and making them, box it up and get it prepared for you, yes. Again, if you don't pre-order it, you'll be behind the people that did pre-order it, which means you probably won't be getting your package for another month or 2 months max, I think. Is that what they said? What's going on, Pop? Appreciate that, man. Getting one 100%, trying to get the 737 one. I like the 777 one, but it's also brown. That's what I was wondering. The only thing I was saying to WINWING, I need to talk to them about that, because to be fair, I like the idea of having a 777 one and also having like a 74, 75 type one, like the older color one that has like the green text. But at the same time, the MCDUs and the FMCs, I don't know about, actually, that is the thing. I don't know about the MCDU, the FMC. I don't know about that one, but I tested my MCDU when I got it just to make sure it works, and it has RGB. And they're all pixel lights, right? So it has RGB. So I feel like the 777 one can also just turn green. I don't have it, and I don't think anybody else has reviewed it yet, so I don't really know if they're two different ones, or you could just get the 777 one, either use white or either use, you know, green coloring on it. But that's my only thing about that. I feel like that's a little bit of a finesse because it has RGB. So I don't know why you couldn't just change the color setting, but I don't know. The guy on the tail, yeah, Chester Spirit. Thank you, Emmett. I appreciate that, dude. Hoping they butt on the Airbus and some of these FMCs. They probably will. Knowing WinWing, they always have the bundles, and I think they'll probably have a bundle with the mount as well, because I did get the mount, which is awesome. So they probably will. Next leg, Wi-Fi, we're heading to San Diego, man. San Diego, my dude. LA28 and Team USA are really good. I don't hate the 100 years livery though. I think it looks sick. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm sorry. Looking at, okay, I don't know if you guys remember my Discord. Hold on, Delta 100 years livery. I don't know if you guys were looking at my Discord when I was like super excited. I was like, oh my God, dude, we're getting a new Delta special livery on 2 airplanes. I was so excited, bro. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but this is what we get. It's not bad, but I mean, look at how it started off. I don't know if where the 350 picture is, but this is the A321, right? This is going to be the same livery. It's going to be the same as the A350, right? This is what it looks like. You know what I mean? It's a gray tail. It has white winglets or sharklets. I was like, okay, hold up, this might be something. And then this is what we get. That's a terrible quality photo, by the way. Let me just look up A350. Hold on, one sec. I think that's literally the only. Oh, here's a red one. That's better quality, a little bit better. But this is what it looks like. I mean, let me do a open image in Nuke tab. It's not bad, but it's like I feel like they could have done something a little bit better. Yes, it looks like they're trying to save paint. I don't know, dude. It's like, okay, I feel like they could have keep the tail, right? I like the tail. The tail is perfect. I like that. Keep the sharklet. The sharklet looks sick. But let's do something up here. I feel like this is where they sold. Like this random blue line, to me, doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really match. And then just this random placard 100 years. To me, what I think they should have done, I think what they should have done is kind of have it like that on the back and then the retro Delta livery in the front. I think that sounds like it'll look bad, but trust me, if I could find like somebody to 3D, like Photoshop that, retro kind of thing back here, and then the original Delta widget livery, the one with like the black and white, the old like matte colors that were on the 7.5 and all that in the front. Imagine how that would look on a freaking 350. That would look like an anniversary livery. That would be sick. But they're not gonna do that. That's fine. We're gonna reset the heading bug again. 055. And where are we at? Top of descent coming up? Nah, it's not. We got a little bit of time. I feel like kind of weird now, dude, with the yoke in front of me. I've had a side stick and a FC in my face for like 3 weeks now. I haven't actually touched this yoke in a while. Jack is not saying, saw San Francisco pop in the year. I actually appreciate that, man. Speaking of people flying with us, let's see who we actually got flying with us tonight. I do appreciate you guys that all stopped in and flew with us tonight, man. Bennett says, can I get Boris from the marketplace version? And will it work? Is it on the website? It's not showing that. So right now, this is a beta pre-release version. It's not actually public just yet. Now, I don't know if it will be on the marketplace. Somebody was telling me his Cessna 152 and the SR22 sounds are out on the marketplace. But he also has a CRJ sound pack, and nobody said that's on the marketplace. So it sounds like his newer sound packs aren't on the marketplace yet. So I want to say they might not be there. But it will be on Orbix. I know that for sure. On his Orbix store, it will be there. But it's not out just yet. But yeah. Singo is so short. Why such a basic flight? Yeah, see, I know Wi-Fi. There we go again. I just wanted to fly into San Diego, man. I just really wanted to listen to these sounds going up and down on these hops. That's all. LA28 is the first livery I'm getting when the A350 comes out. Dude, I was hoping that INI Builds would come out with the LA28 livery because that's honestly what I want to fly first. But at the same time, I want like, dude, J Aviation's liveries, J Aviation A350 liveries, or Hughes A350 liveries. Anirud, however you say his name, his livery's too in that 350. I'll let them handle it. I'll wait. I'll let them handle it. I'll let them handle that. What's going on, Ghost Rider? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Pretty cool looking, but for the 100 years, I'm not. Yes, I mean, it's a cool livery, right? That's my whole point. It's not a bad livery, but for 100 years anniversary, the airline's been around for 100 years, right? That's a big milestone, and that's what they come up with. I don't get that. I love my Delta folks, bro, but I mean, we should have had some teenagers in that chat, dude. And they're in that little meeting room they had when they were coming up for livery designs. They should have had some 16-year-old in there. I'm telling you, bro, teenagers have the best design ideas. There's a lot of companies that actually design a lot of stuff based off like kids' ideas. So they should have done that. That would have been a lot better than whatever we got. But hey, that Maya girl on your IG is fine, shite? Maya? What's her last name, Julian? I think I know who you're talking about. What's her last name? Azar says, remember the date, March 2nd? What is happening on March 2nd? What's happening? When's it dropping? I don't actually know, Nick and Nate. Last thing I heard from some people were telling me that it's actually getting approved from Orbix, and then when it gets on the Orbix shop, it'll be sold. So I don't really know if that's true or not, but if so, it should be out in the next few days, probably by late next week, I would assume is when it comes out. I don't have an exact day for you guys, though, yet. I don't think he does either. But that's just what I would guess. Approach and tower just got on, did they? Nice, let's go, Beanie. Yeah, let me show you guys who were flying with us, by the way. I think I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't do that. So here we go. Let's go look at it. Zip short got 210 views, but I can't. He stole my short. I technically got 210 more views, so I appreciate that. I love my boy Zip, bro, but he's flying the opposite of the route that I did 2 days ago, or like 3 days ago. So I don't know what to say. He also copy and pasted my title again, so I'm not gonna say anything anymore, but good for him. Ooh, yeah, we do got a lot of people. Awesome. All right, so last guy, we'll go back. Got Mr. Nathan flying his Alaska 936. We got Delta 4158. He has an ATP. I wonder who that is. We got Frontier Flight 2486, Mr. Isaac. United 101, Mr. Gary. Or not Gary. I said Gary. Gregory. Dash is deviating because I think he's either taking a shortcut probably. So that's Frontier Flight 3020. We got Alaska 568, Mr. Carno. We got Mr. Rel, my boy Terrence, flying as Alaska 563. Mark flying as 882. Frontier Flight 8084, Mr. Brady. Yo, what's going on, Brady? I didn't know you're flying with us tonight. We got Frontier Flight 1850, Mr. Julian. Alaska 396, Mr. Flightline. United 611. I wonder who that is. BMDG. Wonder who that is. And we got Mr. Flicks flying with us, Southwest 4674. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys all stopping in and flying with us. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is he flying in? 14. So 14 people, 15 counting me. So that's sick, dude. I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Super Page, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for flying with us, dude. I appreciate you, man. My discovery flight is official on the 31st. After, if I like that school, I'm going to apply for school. There you go, Jagga. That's exciting, man. Yeah, my flight training seems to be on pause right now. I haven't flown in a week and a half, and I'm supposed to fly this weekend again. But again, this weekend, it's supposed to be snowing and raining, so I don't think I'm flying this weekend. And I was trying to get weekdays in, but you guys know I go to school, and I can't get to my airport until around like 3:30 at the earliest. And I had talked to my flight instructor. Since the sun goes down so early up here, like I said, the sun starts setting in freaking Virginia at like 4:30. So because of that, we really can't do much flying around. Why do you sound like a male flying away? But it sucks, man. I need to get back on a break. Like, dude, if we actually didn't have this much snow over break, I would have got so many flights in, man. That's good for you. I'm jealous of seeing everybody flying around because I haven't been able to fly forever. Crazy, no Bangladesh planes today must be nice. Oh, you're gonna see. They're gonna hop in it. What's going on, DX1? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing, dude? Frosty's in that's what I was saying. You know, Delta liveries are cooked when the best one looks like the Microsoft default livery. All I gotta say is Delta's not creative with their special liveries. And I think the LA-28 and the Team USA, I don't think that was coordinated by Delta. I think that was coordinated by the Olympics. So that makes sense why those are better. Positive Rockets now saying, how do you do this? Oops, chat move. How do you do this fixed cam? I love them. So I know how to set them up. So possible. It's really simple to do. I don't do it this way just because I have binds set up, but I'm doing the same thing. I just have a bind to do what I'm showing you right now. So all I got to do, pop up your camera menu. I use Flow Pro, so you just, if you don't have it, just hit up at the top of the camera. Go to showcase mode, and I'm gonna turn this down because it's loud. Go to showcase mode. In the showcase mode, make sure you have drone focus mode to auto. That's how I get like the background blur. And then the move around is gonna take a little bit of use to getting, you gotta get used to it. But to move around, you'd use the WASD key. So this is A, S, W, D. And then the numpad. So 4 is this way, 6 is this way, 2 is down, 8 is up. And then 7 and 9 roll the camera. So you just gotta get used to it, but that's how you get to the drone camera. A lot of people use this view with a controller because it's a lot easier to manipulate with the controller, but I lost my controller, so we used the keyboard. That's how you do it, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, by the way, dude? Eamon's in the house. What's going on, Eamon? Appreciate you stopping in. Says starting the Philly Tower training on Sunday. Bet. Sounds good, Eamon. Yeah, let me know when you start controlling Philly, because I bought that MK scenery like months ago on sale, and I haven't flown into it. And I start flying into it with Mike's stream he did in there. And then I did a flight the other night in Philly. And I'm not going to lie to you, the Philly scenery is one of the underrated sceneries in the sim, because it is nice, especially at night. So let me know when you get controlled, or when you get your ratings to control there, and I'll throw you some traffic, because I like that airport. It's very nice. That's if I can get the sound working with the marketplace version of something. Oh, you should be able to. I don't know for sure. The way the sound pack works is you throw this file. It's just like a CRJ. You just throw the file into the community folder. So, I mean, I would assume it could be able to read your airplane from the official folder, because I know if you buy it from, I think that's how it works, right? If you buy Microsoft Marketplace items, it goes to the official folder instead of your community, I think. So it should be able to read it, but I honestly can't tell you for sure because I don't have the Marketplace version. But, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you so much. Absolutely love those fixed cameras. Of course, Boss Rocket Sky, get up, man. When's the SOUNDPACK going to be released? We don't have a release date just yet, but I would assume probably later this week. I'll probably just guess later on this week. I don't think it's going to take him that much longer to finalize some stuff. This is a beta 5 build that we're using tonight. So it's not the completed build, so it's going to probably sound a lot better. Only things I've noticed, though, with this SOUNDPACK, which I told him about, which is the only things I think he really needs to fix, is up here. When you're on the bus transfer units, for some reason, the PMDG coding, when you switch the gens, the whole entire code turns off. Like, the plane tells it to turn off, or the code tells the plane to turn off, like, in its background, and then turn back on. So when it does that, for some reason, when the plane turns back on, not literally like the plane's turning off and turning on, it's just in the background, the coding of the airplane, it turns it off and turns it back on. And when it does that, when you switch the gens, it makes the cabin call noise go off. So that's the only bug. It's kind of annoying, just because when they're switching the AP gen, you hear a bing, boom. But, I mean, other than that, there's really no other thing that needs to be fixed. But, I don't know. It should be probably later this week, I would assume. Those are becoming the tech company of airlines. They are, dude. Terrence says, purchase on to see this mess. Look how close we are. Yeah, I see Dash doing a little bit of a shortcut because he's on top of you guys. So we'll see how this goes. We're taking one left in. We should go grab the ATIS real quick, see if that's what they're still using. Because I want to land one left. That'll be fun. I don't think I've ever landed one left in VATSIM in like months, dude. It's been a while. All right, so information pop is current. Visual approach and use runway 1 left and 26 left are the landing runways. We got 26 left, 1 left, and 1 right for departure. So they are using 1 left for arrivals. So that's what I'm gonna stick on. We possibly will get switched to 26 left for spacing, which is honestly bound to happen because that approach for 1 left is gonna be extremely difficult to get in with all these planes behind me, but hopefully we can take it. But 1 left is in use, so that's what we'll plan for. What are the winds? What do we got down there? Winds are 040 at 06. Is that what I got? I got 060. Wait. Okay, yeah, I got 060 at 10 on Valance. This is telling me 040 at 6, but that was a few minutes ago, so that's fine. It's a nice calm day down there. It's similar to 3033. Not bad. So we should be okay. I said, hopefully I could get 1 left because I haven't got that arrival in a while. We'll see if we get it. Rip to FT-Sim at this release. Hey, FT-Sim did us good for like 2+ years, but again, I just don't know where they got that flap noise from. The flaps just don't sound like that. I don't know where they got them from. Someone's beta testing Delta 350 right now. They're doing Atlanta to Johannesburg. They probably aren't Beanie, or not Beanie, that was Sticks. They probably aren't. Most likely it's just somebody on X-Plane. You know there is an A350 on X-Plane. A lot of people see an A350 now, Volante, it's like, oh my God, he's beta testing. It's most likely just somebody flying on X-Plane. INA builds, every time they do a little test stream, they always show it on the Discord, which is interesting, but yeah. What's going on, Dream Mid? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Considering direct flitcher for to cut the conga. Oh Lord, you're gonna jack everything up, CF5. Who's in charge of VATSIM? Like, who approves the ATC guys? Well, it's not one person. VATSIM's like a big group of, like a big, excuse me, geez, a big community. So I don't know like the one person that's the lead of VATSIM, but there's multiple different like offices. I would say like different sectors, and they have their own leaders. So like down in the VATSIM Caribbean, the I guess main leader or the organizer is our guy EJ. So there's usually about 1 or 2 people that control like one area of the airspace, or like that area for VATSIM. And those are the ones you would get ATC training from. They would enforce the charts, all that stuff. But there's not just one guy. It's more so, think of it like a McDonald's. You know, there's like the main McDonald's corporation and all the different stores around the United States. That's basically how VATSIM is. There's the main VATSIM leaders that, you know, make sure the servers are running, all that crap. And then there's the individual sector controllers that do their little airspaces, make sure they do training for other people's, make sure nobody's breaking the rules in their airspace, enforce the different charts and procedures they have for that airspace, all that kind of stuff. What's going on, Mr. Potts? Fame for 7 man. We know the SOUNDPACK's going to be released. I do not have a release date, but it should be getting fixed up here soon. And I think somebody told me he's currently uploading it to Orbix. They're trying to get it put on his Orbix store. So I've been telling people most likely we'll probably see it maybe late next week or next weekend. We'll see. But don't promise on it yet. But I'm not promising you that, but I think probably late next week, I would say. You're so just tell ATC or streamer and you require 1 left. We'll see. I did that one time and I got bullied, so I'm never doing that again. That's when I was a little streamer. I was like, I'm a streamer and I would like to request 1 left for my stream. They want me to do it. Or I'm not actually, that's what I said, but I said something along the lines of that and I got told no. So I'm never doing that again. What's going on, Mr. Fly? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening? Flabamo, I saw you in the chat a while ago and I didn't say anything. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in with us, dude. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, it says 2024 for the sim and the user's a beta. Oh, really? Okay. Well, never mind. It probably is an actual beta testing then. Honestly, these sounds are very impressive. The fact that Boris is on Bluebird's team, I just find it amazing what project could be for the dude. I'm telling you, every new plan that we get for the simulator is all gonna be done by Boris. And when that happens, flight sim community is different, man. It's just everybody's just immersed, just all in like a trance. So I'm telling my mother good night. She's going to sleep. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's go and get this thing ready to rock and roll because it is going to be a little bit busy for this arrival. So I'm going to go and get my stuff planned out. So we're going to go to fix. Here it is. Completely forgot to fly this plane. We're going to go to Vegas. Again, you can't actually put in the runway for this, so we'll just type in Vegas. Radio today. We're going to be coming in on 1 left. The opposite of 1 left is, what's our runway heading? We'll go arrival. We'll get that going. What's going on, Plane Studios? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the answer, of course, dude. Glad I could help you, man. All right, so we'll go airport real quick. I'm gonna go airport info, and I'm gonna grab what our opposite heading is. So it's gonna be 19 something, but what's our actual heading? We'll get the approach chart for that. So we'll pick the ILS or 1 left, and we have 014, so it's gonna be 194. We're gonna do the -2 +2 rule. All right, sorry, +2 -2. Wait. Yeah, if we did that, it'll be 294. That doesn't sound right to me. Let's see. 294. And we'll go slash and give it a 50-meter range. And I'm going to see if that's right. That doesn't sound right to me, but let's see. Boom. We're going to get a little bit closer. And I'm going to step through this here to see what that looks like. And yeah, that's completely wrong. We'll do it basic. We'll just do 194. Boom. And 194 by... Oop, that's 2 4s. 194 by 50. +2 -2 will work sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a perfect center line. Cool. Or extended center line, I should say. I'm going to give myself a 20. Again, I do like to give my radius range. It just really helps with my calls, so I could say where I am. 10 miles to the south, yada, yada, like that. That's all set up, ready to rock and roll. Let's go and get our chart spin up. So again, I'm going to plan for the ILS 1 left. I'm also going to go plan for the ILS Zulu for 26 left as well. So we get that planned up just in case that's what they want to give us. I don't know where that chart went. There it is. And then we're going to get our star. We're going to be descending on the Cocktail 4 arrival. So we get the Cocktail 4 pinned up. Coming in on the Cocktail 4, we're going to be coming in from the Fletcher transition. That's us crossing Fletcher at 240 at 35. So I'm going to set 240 here initially. So we can get ready to cross that bad boy. 240 is set. And we'll see when our top of descent comes up, which should be here shortly. So we'll make sure we ping out the cabin. Yeah, I think we missed our top of descent, actually. That's what it was. So we'll go level change. We'll go back on VNAV. Actually, no, that's not what it was. It's just our top of descent marker is over there for some reason. Interesting. We're going to go and tell it to descend now. That's what it was. I'm like, what's going on? Descend now. Execute. And I'm going to go and ping out the cabin and let them know that we're dropping the plane. Probably going to be a steep one. There you go. Oh, wait, what happened? I'm going to be looking. Sounds good, Beanie. I appreciate you, man. Is a profile is private for obvious reasons, so you can actually see the specifics, but it's pretty obvious. Is it? Okay, Sticks. Speaking of streaming, I did my first VATSIM stream last night. My first VATSIM flight where I didn't have to go to Unicom. Nice. There you go, Frosty. Yeah, you need to get lucky for that, dude. That's why I love VATSIM events. It's never quiet. The VATSIM events aren't everywhere. What's going on, Cat? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Jordan's in that row saying, hey, Oz, I heard you speak to the Bluebird 3D modeler. What's going on over there? Giving any peeks? He has gave me a few looks into stuff. I just can't tell you about it, just for obvious reasons, but I have seen a little bit of the background stuff they've been doing. The guy that I talked to, though, he's on the 767 crew, so he doesn't actually work with the 75. He's working with the 767. But it's coming along great. It's coming along great. I still don't think that plane will be done by even March, but it is. It's getting there. It's getting there, dude. It's nice. That's all I gotta say, man. It is. That's gonna be another Phoenix level airplane there, dude. I'm excited to see what that one's gonna be like. That's another plane that's gonna put the flight sim community in a chokehold. Everybody's gonna be flying the 75 Delta. People are gonna be flying the 300 variant. I'm pretty sure they're making one, right? 300 variant doing Iceland Air, flying the normal 200 Iceland Air. Oh my God. Actually, I think more people are probably gonna be doing Iceland Air routes than anything, bro, because the Iceland Air 75 is so popular from people. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in and flying. We got about 15 minutes to arrive into good old Vegas. 91 likes already. Again, going for 150 likes. So if you haven't already, smash the like button. Do me a good solid. And let's see how I could give you guys a landing here. Like I said, I want to land, and then I want to go to a wing view so you guys could hear the reversers, but I also don't want to go flying off the runway on VATSIM because then I'll embarrass myself. So we're gonna figure out how I could do that. We'll see. I'll figure out how I can make that happen. Anyways, we do have a approach online that usually 50 out from the field, so we'll have him here on basically almost everything staffed now. Cool, we got San Diego online too. So approach is gonna be on 35 nothing, so I'll get that tuned in. I'm backwards. 135.0. 35 nothing, we'll get set. I'll keep this in my standby until we switch over. Tower is on, what was tower usually? Tower is 19.9, so we'll be sure to get that set up. And I don't think we have ground online, but seeing that they hopped on just for us, we honestly might have a ground hop on soon, man. Let's go on Plane Studios, pretty stepping in, man. Is the A350 gonna be Phoenix level? I wanna say the 2024 one will be. They did say a lot of the systems are like some of the stuff, I don't know exactly, but some of the systems they did for 2024, they can't actually implement in the 2020 because of the SDK. So it should be pretty good, but I think a lot of the main things they've done that really make it stand out probably might not be in 2020. Just guessing. But it's gonna be a good airplane. I don't think it'll be that bad at all. He actually does work on the 75 Discord. Says lead 76 mile, but he posts 75 set. Well, I think that's when he gets sent over to him. Because when we talk to him, he literally has only been showing us the 767 stuff. But he does work with the guys at the 75, but he usually just gets pictures and helps them develop. But he doesn't actually work on it, I don't think. I don't know for sure. But he just told us he's mainly the 76 guy. 13 minutes into arrive though, dude. Again, this is going to be a interesting arrival with all of us coming into Vegas at the same time. Oh my God, the spacing is horrendous. There's two planes on top of each other. I got Julian like 7 miles behind me. Back here, we got two guys on top of each other. Oh, brother, Vegas is gonna have a field day with you guys. He said, actually, oh my God. Dude, all right, here, I'm gonna give you guys the cruise noise here. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys music only, or sound sim volume only. And here we go. I'm gonna hide for a second and just listen. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, like, at all. That's really, really good. That's a nice, like, ambience with the bags. I don't know if you guys heard, but the passenger bags are in there, too. You get people, like, shuffling through, like, chips. That's sick. Pilot Jim is going to Mr. Yuki, or how you say, yeah, Q-Yi. Thanks for saying that. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Give me information about the 7th run. Sounds good, Cat. Thank you, man. We got aviation now, so what's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing this evening, my dude? Catching us on our arrival into Vegas, man. I also want to hear the verses noise on you. Yeah, I'll try my best to show you the reversers. If anything, I'll just have to do it in a replay when we get into San Diego. But I'll try my best to go into a wing view real quickly when we land, but landing and vacating is going to have to be really quick again with all this traffic, so I might not be able to, but we'll see if I can. Which San Diego land view for AM Sim? I'm using the AM Sim one. I think there's a landmark pack, isn't there, for San Diego? But the only thing I really love about the land VFR one is it has with the city pack with it. And I tried overlapping them together, but it just adds double taxiways and markers on the airport, sadly. We're using the BM World one tonight, man. BM World. Yeah, that's fine, yeah, of course, man. Yerm says replay. Yeah, we'll probably just have to run a replay for it when we get on the ground. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Because it might be might be quite difficult to try to land and then go look at the reversers noise real quick and then go back in the cockpit, make sure we vacate at a decent time and also not overrun or anything like that. So we'll see what I can do here. I'll try my best. How's your day been? Glad you've been enjoying my ATC when you pop in. Of course, man. I have, dude. I have, man. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, dude. Thank you, thank you. We've been good, though. We're checking out the sounds tonight, as you can see. I'm enjoying the 7.3 more than I ever have because, I have a lot of experience flying on this damn airplane, with this, especially the 700. I'm going to load in the 700 after the stream and see what it sounds like. But the 737-700... oh my gosh, I would be the best tester in the world for saying how that plane should sound. Just because the past 6 flights, the past 6 flights I did last year, all 700s, all 737-700s. It was bad. Also, I'm at 24,000 almost, aren't I? Yeah, so let's go and just get it down. Next altitude restriction is gonna have sorry, I just had to do a quick thing here. We're gonna be coming in off of, let's just say 14 for now. From 14, we'll probably be in approaches airspace. That's approach, so we'll just level 14 for now. We should be good to go by then. But yeah, my last 6 flights have all been on Southwest, other than one of them that was on Delta. Every single one of them, literally every single one of them, 737-700. If anybody can tell you how that plane sounds, it's me. I've sat up, down, left, under, above, every single place in that damn airplane you can sit, I've sat. So, I think that's what we should, like Hazard's picking up on what I'm saying. I think tomorrow we should do some approach, it's Alaska approach. We should do some, not Alaska, Vegas. We should do some Southwest 700 ops. I think that'll be pretty fun. I gotta figure out a route to do. I kinda wanna fly to Denver or something, we'll see. All right, anyways, just gonna give approach a little ringy, see what T's up to. Didn't mean to double tap there. We're gonna 19.9 for the tower, so we'll get 19.9 on there.
3479 contact.
I'll be ready to rock and roll, man. Smooth flow, yeah, dude. It's been pretty relaxing. There was no winds in San Fran for once. Usually when you go into San Fran, it's hell with winds, but it was 360 at 0 knots. So that was great. Departing out was smooth, and the cruise has been uneventful. So yeah, it's been a pretty nice flight, man. I appreciate you asking, dude.
Clear for the visual, 26 left.
Leo, so your sim looks so good over here. I appreciate it, Leo. Thank you, man.
Good evening. It's Frontier Flight 1850 descending on.
And we're trying to see if we get a contact in there. DNA to Houston in the Southwest in June of 700 was an old jet. It was like early 2000s, really. Yeah, I think their 700s are going soon, but they run them a lot. They run them a lot, so I think they honestly might stay for a little longer. They're all like 2000, 2012, 2013. Some of them are 2009s and 8s. I know that's probably the ones you flew on. I think most of the really real old ones, like 2003 and all that, I think most of those are like the retired ones that had like the eyebrow windows. But, yeah, cool. I'm going to contact you.
3 miles port of sun.
Vegas approach, good afternoon. It's Alaska 718 to sing at a 22.9 on the cocktail 4, 1 left transition.
Alaska 718, Las Vegas approach, advise you made a Papa, expect initial approach, runway 1 left, maintain 300 knots for greater.
Got Papa on board, expect the visual 1 left approach 300 or greater for Alaska 718. Awesome. We got 300 or better, so we're going to give them 300 or better. Again, this is where the hell's about to start. And I'm going to actually just get the music off now. We'll just listen to the airplane itself. I think that's what we should do. So we can hear this arrival coming in. Actually, we're running a little bit longer. That's fine. make it quiet.
I'll
What's going
call
on,
you
Mo?
back.
Appreciate you
I think
stopping in,
you're
man.
a
How you
little
doing,
bit far
dude?
outside my airspace.
Ooh, you're right, Ryan. What's going on, by the way?
Airport.
Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, actually, Phoenix doesn't sound too bad. I've been wanting to fly into Texas too, so we might do like Houston or something. We'll see. I may go online either tomorrow or Friday for free to stop. I definitely will, these man. I'll probably hop over there on Friday because there's going to be an MLK event and I want to do some United ops. So I might do Atlanta to Newark or something like that. I'll come give you a ring. That'd be fun. Some out of Dallas, Philadelphia, Houston tomorrow, maybe some Central US. Yeah, I haven't flown in Central US in a minute, so I think that might be something we should do. Now that we're getting a little bit closer, I'm going to get my overlay off, and we'll focus up for this arrival, man.
Turn right heading
Phoenix to El Paso.
160 vectors for your descent.
Phoenix, El Paso, Houston. Do they do that? Do they go to Houston or Houston from El Paso or something like that? That's not a bad route. I don't mind that. Also, I'm really high on this arrival. I'm supposed to be at 19 to 16,000. Oh, never mind. I'm perfect.
Contact Las Vegas Tower
I completely lied. I'm actually perfect. Cool.
Over to Las Vegas Tower 119.
Send me DM regarding your plans. Off what? Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much, dude. Sometimes I plan I've flown on the most just because you know how common it is at my home airport. Yeah. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, it wasn't even common in Atlanta. Like, in Atlanta, we get everything. We get the Maxes, we get the 800s. I mean, it's just random, right?
611, you're following traffic. It's your 11
and every time, Atlanta, all the flights I took, 700s. There was one flight that I took last year that was an 800. The rest were all 700s. And I was so happy that I was on that 800. I was like, oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
And we'll follow the traffic clear the visual 1 left, 611.
All right, cool. Let's go and start playing this arrival there real quick. Again, I want to stay ahead of everything so I can yap until we land. Because when we're landing, we're going to go full ASMR so you guys can really hear this. We're playing for the visual 1 left, so we get one left plane in.
Screamer, really bad one. Not good at all.
Okay.
Not someone you want to waste your time on.
All right, guys. Thanks for flying with me, man. I appreciate it.
What's the channel?
I was DMing it to you. How do you DM something to a tower? I actually lied to him. I'm not DMing to him. I don't know how to do that. How do you DM? Oh, wait, I just requested the ATIS. I don't know how to DM. Somebody tell him. I don't know how to DM people. Anyways, we're bringing for 1 left. It's an 8,983-foot runway, so it should be good to go. Flap config 30. I'm going to use... Yeah, we'll use 30. That's fine.
4674.
Anti-ice is going to be on. Or, sorry. AC is going to be on. Anti-ice is off. Reversers, no credit. All are operational. Auto brakes, we'll use auto brakes 2 tonight. I don't think we need any more than that. VRFD +5. Import the weather 3033. 13 degrees Celsius outside. Is that accurate? I don't know. It's telling me 15.
Flight 8084.
We'll leave it that. We'll leave it that. And then the winds are 050 at 6. Again, that's different than what I'm reading, but the ATIS reads the same number, so that's fine. Cool. Let's go and slap down here. Let's go flaps 30 at 144 knots. VRF +5 for the wind correction. Should have us a VRF of 148. 44 +5, 148. Sounds good to me, man. Cool. Passing 18,000 as well. We're going to go standard off. Altimeter will be set to 3033 like we just said. 3033. 3033 is set. My side, first officer side, and the standby. Upstairs is going to ping it up. Tell them we're passing out of 18. Landing lights come on. Continuous can come back. Number 1 and number 2. Wing light comes on as well. And I'm going to go and get this music off, and we'll get the audio on only. Now everybody should be selected to 2. Awesome, man. Salt Lake City to Denver. Ooh.
We're currently descending on the flight level
MCI, MSP, Texas. OKC doesn't sound that bad either. I wouldn't mind OKC.
With information Papa.
That'll be pretty good.
Delta 882, roger, expect initial approach.
Go and drop it down. Do it all the way down to 7,000.
1 left, Delta
Awesome,
82.
dude. Right click on things. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay.
Can we get the outside?
I had no clue that's how you do it. Thank you, Mike. Ground's on, I saw that, Terrence. He's on 21.8, right?
3033.
No, 21.1. So 21.1.
3033, frontier flight.
2 Southwest Maxes in June. Houston to BNA. And then BNA to Boston. I had to go around in Boston due to storms. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. Just tell me how lucky everybody else is. I swear I'm on like the no max fly list or something, dude.
611, contact Las Vegas Tower 119.9.
Market special. Very.
Tower 611.
Oh, thank you, Lee. I appreciate you telling me as well, dude. What I would do for my home airport is have a variety of aircraft that I has.
Maintain 250 and off the greater.
250 greater, Alaska 718. You said you would, what I would do for my home airport to have a variety of aircraft and land on. Oh, you saying what you would do. I see what you mean. Yeah, dude, Atlanta's great, but it's just, they don't, it's just busy travel. They don't really get anything really interesting in terms of airlines. There's Delta, there's Frontier, and then there's, you know, the occasional, you know, Korean Air daily flight, Virgin daily flight, and then Air France, and what's the other one? Virgin. I know I already said Virgin. Qatar. But other than that, there's really not that much that goes to Atlanta. But it's all good. What's going on, Jack? Checking in the stream, living huge like getting ready to start my Kingston shift. I appreciate you stopping in. Captain Jack, thanks so much, dude. If you guys want to help me out like Jack did, make sure you smash the like button, dude. Already at 96 likes going for a light goal this evening of 150. Already almost there at the first flight, dude, as well. So I do appreciate you guys, man. Plane max 2 times in a row, and 1 trip was the same. Yeah, cool, CJ. The no plane change experience. Yeah, I know.
Remember 12 Victor Juliet, thanks. Expect visual approach.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just started Ethiopian and Scandinavian. They started Scandinavian around the time I left and moved here, which is pretty cool.
What's your plan? Airspeed on final.
And we're gonna slide down here. Let's gonna get the charts up again because it's gonna have to start getting busy here. So I'm gonna go boom. Let's go to approach.
12 Victor Juliet, Roger. Expect visual approach.
ILS for 1 left, and then we're gonna back that up because we are taking the visual, but I'm gonna back it up with ILS. Frequency is gonna be on 110.1, so we get that set. 110.1. I'm gonna slide this over. That's easier. 110.1.
396. Any luck on the airport?
Affirm, we got the field, 396.
110.1. Awesome, 110.1 is set. Looks good to me.
One left, 396.
Approach final course 014. Nothing's changed there. Both sides are already set for the course. Mr. Approach climb 3,000 feet, right turn to 7,000 feet, direct to the, what is that, Boulder City VOR and hold, climb to 7,000. So 3,000 feet, reaching 3,000, right turn, Boulder VOR, hold 7,000. We probably won't get that, but that's just what our plan will be. Coming in is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope, or not normal 3 degree, it's actually going to be 3.4 degree glide slope, a little bit steeper. Pappy's going to be the left-hand side, and Malstuff approach lights. There's our summary of the missed approach, and our minimums there are going to be 2,460. Or a normal elevation of 284, so that's what I'm going to put because I forgot to do that. So we get a radio of 284.
Frontier flight 18.
That'd be a lot easier.
210.
284.
210 for 1850.
Frontier flight 8084, turn left heading 050.
And 284 set. Awesome,
left
dude.
050, Frontier flight 80.
You want a 777? Here we go. Great, great. Backbone, supposed to be on the max. See, I'm just saying. There's a pattern here, guys. You realize this, right? There's obviously a pattern that everybody gets on the max but me. I'm just saying, that's a pattern. Passing at 10,000, ping it out, and I'll get the tax light on now as well.
Frontier flight 1850, turn 10 degrees
and
right.
We'll listen to this guy coming in.
9,000 vectors for the final.
10 degrees right and down to 9,000 vectors for final flight 1850.
Awesome, dude. A little bit bumpy in here as always, coming in over these mountains and how hot it is in here. Like to get 3 flights a day, maximum for any years airline. Most of them are the main bases of those airlines destinations. Are really.
Traffic is at your 9 o'clock.
117 will get set, and we're gonna have to focus up because this turn's gonna bring us straight in, and then instantly throw us on the approach. So, let's see what we got going on. Not a power, but a skill issue. Okay, just downloaded myself 224. How do I get it to show my monitor and show in my monitor instead of my laptop? What are you talking about? How to show in your monitor instead of your laptop? Your game is displaying on your laptop?
Flight 8084, turn left heading 040.
Geez, the text light on? I usually turn it on coming in on final. I don't know if that's what they actually do. That's just what I do. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there. But usually when I'm coming in, I turn the tax light back on. Just so when I vacate, I just slap my runner, turn off and all that off, and then my tax light's already on.
Or just 250.
Lazy Boy said, Barrel, not radio, keep him scrolling. No. I'm setting the radio. I'm not scrolling 2,000.
Turn right heading 0,
actually, probably have time to at this point. I probably could have set it by now, but that's fine.
0,000 vectors for the approach.
Here we go, though, guys. I don't want the sim to be full screen on my laptop. I want to be windowed on my monitor like it was in 2020. Well, Gary, you have to go into the display settings and change it to what you like, man. But I said, I'm not on your setup, so I don't.
18, the airport's coming around your 2 o'clock, 25 miles port on its side.
We're looking for Alaska 718. There's me right over this mountain. I kind of see the runway right there just because of Microsoft.
That was 2099 Las Vegas.
We'll see you on voice or no? But yeah, like I said, I'm not on your setup, so I don't really know what you're looking for. But if you just go to your general settings, go to display, when you go in display, you should be able to just change it. And there's the field right there. Like I said, I could barely see it, but it's right there. I see it. And we'll let it roll out a little bit more. Actually, I'll just call have a film.
2099 to send me the chat 3 arrival. Expect the visual.
Yo, what's going on, Mr. What you got? Leon 378, man. Why don't you put real time so you can see the ship? Should I?
And
I don't know, man.
Let me know when you pop
I like flying it this time. You might. Let's see. Good views, that was, yeah, Sack. That was good on, dude. Approach Alaska 718, got the code in sight.
Alaska 718, clear visual approach, runway 1 left, maintain 180 knots, greater to 5 mile final.
All right, clear the visual 1 left, 180 or greater to a 5 for Alaska 718. Now I'm going to start slowing her all the way down. I'm just going to get her 210 on the speed. I'm planned that slots 210, so we'll keep that speed. I'm going to throw approach mode online, so we capture localizer.
882, reduce speed to 210.
And again, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw it ASMR mode. I'm going to still talk to you guys, but I'm going to hide the camera here. And we're going to just let the sounds do some justice for us.
Departure, what's your request?
Looking for your VFR departure to the north.
Column 22, roger. What's your aircraft type?
030, get set
F-18 for going to
for now. And we're going to go flaps 1.
Column 22, cleared out of Bravo airspace to the north, squawk 7713, Vegas altimeter 3033.
Look at that. Mr. What's this called? Owns a flight, yeah, it's just about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, not that long. About an hour and 15 minutes.
Column 22, read that correct. Don't have the knowledge weather.
God didn't call me a Sasquatch like XP did for nearly 3 months.
Runway.
Well, because you're just glancing at it like he does. It does look like Sasquatch. I'm going to help the nose out by getting flaps 2 set as well. Ready now? I'm still here. We're doing ASMR though.
Left is 060
It's a big kind of
for
line, it
1850.
is. There's a lot of people.
Departure, Alaska 396, 5 miles.
I'm going to maintain 9 or fast.
And again, if you guys listen to the trim, there is custom trim
Delta
windows as
882,
well.
fly heading 160, vectors descent, set to maintain 9 or fast.
Okay,
I'm going to keep this altitude going down.
0 down to 9,000.
That's for Delta 882.
Delta 882.
I set
Thanks, column
5,300
22,
here.
runway 3 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, advise when you're ready.
Back the field a little bit.
Foxtrot Alpha to 3 left, and we'll advise.
Oh, delayed at 1 to leave, really? Okay.
Already at 3 left, column 2.
Alaska 396, tower 119.9.
But yeah, I don't think the Bluebird's coming out this month. It's
Alaska
definitely not
396,
ready.
tower
But
119.9.
it should be coming out soon. Sasquatch Aviation.
Frontier flight 8084, maintain 210
Listen to the
knots, greater,
babies
set to
crying in the
maintain 8,000.
bags and all the shuffling. Like, listen to that.
210 knots or greater, descent maintain 8,000, Frontier flight 8084.
I'll take approach. United 101 is with you, descending on the Oxford arrival.
Again, and you can, if you don't like all that, you could actually go down here. I'll show you
101,
real
Vegas
quick.
approach, expect a visual approach.
If
one
you
left,
really,
advise
really
you
don't
pop.
like all the cabin noises, again, you go down here, you switch it off from alt to norm, and it automatically is usually in norm. This is the switch that actually turns on cabin noise or turns it off.
Yeah,
So if you want to hear the
101, you can
people,
plug it in
turn it on
both
alt. You don't want to hear it, keep it on norm. And the same for the your side of the frequency. If you want to hear the Vickers, you keep it on norm. If you want to hear the other
Frontier flight
hydraulics,
8084, turn
I
left,
forgot
heading
what the other
030,
hydraulics are called, but you would hit it to
airport
alt.
side at your
And
11
that controls the
o'clock
two
and
different
22
sounds for
miles.
the different hydraulics they have.
Left 030 report, will report in sight, Frontier flight 8084.
Frontier flight 1850, airport's going to be at your 12 o'clock and 26 miles, or actually it's closer to 28 miles reported in sight.
Here we go.
Roll report in sight for
We did
1850.
195 for now.
Delta 882, I'm going to have some flight vectors for a while. You're going to follow a vision jet.
Okay, we will
2500.
Alaska 563, turn right heading 180 to set and
There we
maintain
go,
9,000 vectors the approach.
Took off out first class cabin, it does, sec time.
Right heading 180, vectors for approach down to 900,000.
It does. This is the first class cabin up there.
563.
Delta 882, turn left heading 090.
Left hand 090, Delta 882.
Alaska 718, Vegas Tower 119.9, resume normal speed.
Tower 19.9, normal speed, 718 seat.
Las Vegas approach, Frontier flight 8084, we have the field in sight.
Frontier flight 8084, clear the visual approach.
And as we're getting on the glide slope here, on the glide path, I'm going to slide down here. Then we're going to set it to 121.1. And that's going to be our ground frequency check again.
Off Vegas right turn on
Yeah, 121.1.
then cross.
They put dash and hold, did they actually? Oh gosh.
Contact
All right, we're
ground.
going to find approach speed here.
1.1 on the other side.
148.
Alright, vacate via November, approximately 1 right on November, and then
those
over to
speed
ground
breaks out.
for 396. Have a good day.
You too.
Vegas Tower, Alaska 718, 5 mile final ILS, 1 left.
Alaska 718, Vegas Tower, wind 0406. Runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, Alaska 718. And we'll start dropping the flaps here. Again, I came over that hill not realizing how close we were, but that's fine. Go 25. We'll go 30. 140 again is going to be our speed. Missed approach is set to 3,000 feet. Lights are good. Cabin's armed. Seatbelt signs are on. We're looking good, man. Free brakes are going to get armed now. I can bring it back in. Free brakes get armed. Awesome. Then we'll take over the airplane here in just a second. Again, we got gear down, 3 greens. Auto brake selected to 2. Flaps are on 30 with the green light. Lights are on. Cabin's advised. And missed approach altitude is set. Landing and checklist is complete. Let's see what we can do with this good old bird, man. I haven't flown this thing in a minute. It's gonna start flying in. Continue. Landing. A little bit high off that glide path now, so I'm going to bring the nose down a little bit and drop a little bit of that thrust again from the engines. And get perfectly on it just like we're riding it down. It's a beautiful arrival, man. I don't think I've ever landed one left in like months. I'm going to take it in full visually now.
400, approaching minimums. 300 minimums. 200. 100.
Las Vegas Tower, Frontier Flight 834 with you on final for 1 left.
30, 20, 10.
Frontier Flight 8084, Vegas Tower, wind 0406, runway 1 left, cleared 1.
Clear to land, runway 1 left, Frontier Flight 834.
Nose down soft, reverse is coming out. Keep that running the wind. Decel, here we go. I'm gonna try to sketchily do it. There we go. All right, that's good enough. I did it. Let's go. All right, there's 80 knots verse coming out, man. You're braking now.
Alaska 718, welcome to Vegas. Make a right turn there off the high speed. That's Mike. Then cross runway 1 right at Mike. Contact ground on the other side.
All right, right high speed on Mike. Cross 1 right, ground point 121.1 for Alaska 718 to see it. Our brake's coming off. I think I made Mike, right? Yeah, I made Mike. Awesome. Holy flow. Yeah, I know, dude. I knew that was going to happen. The second I pulled the nose up and it was too easy, I was like, yeah, my trim's nosed up right now. I flared too much for it. Let's go and get the taxi lights, or landing lights coming off. Runner turn-offs can come. Oh, they were already off. I'm going to cross this bad boy. Taxi lights already on. Clear on the left-hand side. Clear right. Going to cross in the contact ground. And we'll spool it up. And I'll let you guys hear this. Beautiful, man. Awesome, dude. Got Alaska 716 on Michael for last speed hits for the night.
Alaska 718, Las Vegas ground, welcome to Vegas. Taxi parking Delta Golf Charlie, bye-bye.
Parking Delta Golf Charlie, Alaska 718, see it. Awesome, we got Delta Golf Charlie. Let's go and slide up here. Continuous can come off. Let's go and get the strobes back to normal, and wing light can come off as well. Beautiful landing, big float, but we got a negative 103, is that what that says? 103 at 1G, so I'll take it. Good enough. Gonna get the flight vectors left and right coming off as well. And we're climbing in, man. Just showing what I missed, nothing much, man. Just did our first arrival into Vegas. Big floater, but we got her down pretty nicely. We'll take it. And what do you say, Delta Golf Mike? So we're gonna join Delta Golf, and then Mike is gonna be, wait, what? I don't know what he meant, Delta Golf Mike, but we're gonna go Delta Golf Charlie. I might have just heard Mike, but it was Charlie. I think he meant Charlie. Anyways, let's go and go barrel reset. Go ahead into the ramp, man. That's gonna be a little bit further down. Snows now, what's going on, man? We're gonna go next. We're heading to San Diego next, man. San Diego is our next place for our trip, dude. Fantastic, yeah, man. Think Mike's parents would, Mike's parents would disagree, you think? Oh my. And they're fine. Look at that. So let me know, share your things in my Discord. In my Discord, man. I use NVIDIA freestyle filter. So if you go !Discord, if you go into my sim settings channel, I have them all posted in there for everybody to check it if they're interested. Listen to her, dude. Sexy. Let's go and put this back over to TA. Sounds good to me, dude. Imagine if Boris tweaks the Phoenix sounds a teeny bit. Dude, that would be great. Oh my gosh. This is 2024, and now we're on 2020 tonight, man. Flying on Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, if you're already planning to fly another leg with us, go and hop in now. Go and park this plane up, and then we're heading over to San Diego for anybody that was wondering. Appreciate the butters, though. Thank you, man. That was a big float, though. I won't lie to you. That was not an easy landing. There's Gulf. Gonna make this turn here on Gulf, and we'll go to a wing view here so you can hear us spooled up again, because I think that's the best part of the sound pack, the spooling up noise. It's just great. You mean playing our channel in Discord? We possibly could. I don't think there's enough people in my Discord to really make a whole channel for it. But if you'd like, send it in miscellaneous. That'd be pretty cool. All right, listen, dear, you ready?
Las Vegas ground, Frontier Flight 8084, holding that
Come
zero.
on, dude, that's too good.
Frontier Flight 8084, Las Vegas
That's too
approach,
good, bro.
welcome to Vegas.
Do it again.
Las Vegas ground.
Twist his
Welcome to
Boris'
Vegas,
arm
Vegas
releases
parking,
back.
Delta,
Take the
Golf,
teams with
Charlie,
Jesus.
have a good one.
You did facts at this point.
Delta Golf Charlie to parking, Frontier Flight 8084.
Going Ignite Sierra, contact Vegas Tower, 119 for 9er, bye-bye.
Right over tower.
Dude, oh my god, that's too good. What am I missing, Charlie? Yeah, keep going down for Charlie. Oh my gosh, when's this releasing? I don't have a release date just yet. But the last thing I heard was somebody said he's trying to upload it to Orbix, and once it gets approved, it'll be put on the store. So I'd guess maybe late next week, I would say. When's the PMG coming to 2024? Charles, I have no idea. I personally could not care less about 2024 just because of all the issues I have with it and how I don't really think it's worth anybody playing just because of the version of a game we got that took 4 years to develop. But it probably will be releasing sometime after they finish doing everything they want to for 2020. I don't think PMDG's hopping on the hype train to get on the 2024 like a lot of other devs are. Only have the 700 variant from PMDG, should I buy the 800 as well? The 800 is the most used, so I do recommend it, yes. The 800 is a pretty nice airplane. Familiar sound to you, huh? The NG? Oh yeah, dude. Very familiar sound. That's all I hear. Never even heard a Max in real life. I can't even tell you if those sounds are pretty accurate. Sounds so good, man. It does, Wilder. Let's see here. I'm going to slow it down here a little bit. Let me slow it down just a teeny bit. Get down about 10 knots so we're not going to like super fly over here. And then I'm going to hop outside. Here, let me hop outside. And I'll let you guys listen to these sounds outside. Here we go. Dude, any flights out of this? Yes, sir, Jacko. We're gonna heading over to San Diego now, man. San Diego's our next leg. All right, let's stop showing you guys all these sounds real quick. Let's just go ahead and get it to the gate. That sounds so good, bro. That's the thing that makes the 737 seem such like a get up and go airplane, It's that initial, like I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if anybody's familiar with the actual construction of a 737 CFM, but that initial spool, like around like, I'd say like 19 to 20-ish in one, there's that initial, like, just sounds like air, like a bunch of compressed air being shot out. I don't know what that noise actually is, but that initial sound, bro, oh my God, I love that. Twin has bugs, but usually this is my GPU 100%, and I get like inconsistent 110 frames, even busy airports, compared to the 20 with 50% utilization. Yeah. See, that's the only thing. The performance is great when it actually wants to work. I said my sim in both run really well. Obviously, 2024 runs a lot better in terms of when it actually wants to run stable. But even in 2020, I'm still getting like 90 to 85 frames at busy airports. So that's why I'm not so hyped over it. Go start the APU. And I would try to let you guys hear that, but we gotta figure out how we're gonna get into this gate, so bear with me here. Amazing land, I appreciate it, man. Any research mods make the scene look so appealing and realistic. Right now I'm using Rex Atmos. Rex Atmos, I'm using the Lupo presets, all Lupo presets. And then I'm also using NVIDIA freestyle filters. And then after NVIDIA, oh, he took my gate. Oh, you son of a bun. All right, we'll go over here, we'll go to that one. We're using what's it called? Rex Atmos. We're using NVIDIA freestyle filters, and then I'm also using ARPC for the sky colors, but it doesn't really do anything in the daytime. But what you're really seeing right now is Lupo, and you're seeing the NVIDIA freestyle filter that I'm using. What gate are we going to be at tonight? It's going to be Charlie 14. Charlie 14. Oh, no, not Charlie, sorry, it's the Echo Concourse. Mike's going to be kind of mad at me for not knowing this airport like I should. Echo 14. Go ahead and mute it up, and we'll go no follow me. Gave me a slam on the brakes there, but you probably could have heard it down the back. Look how realistic that looks coming in, man, especially with these sounds. Uh-oh, you guys might see a Vegas video coming out soon. All right, I'm gonna... Tell me already to stop. Is that true? I don't believe that. Oh, maybe it does want me to stop. I think I went over. That's fine. I'll just keep going. We'll go a little bit further. Same call sign for the next leg. Oh, is it actually? Oh, my God. I'm going to go in the plane so you can hear the stuff shaking. And that was the bag slamming in the front because I slammed them brakes there. Awesome, dude. Audio's going to go all the way back up. I'm going to get my head tracking off. Parking brakes will get set. And we're going to switch over to the APU gen. Again, the ping when I switched the gens, I was talking about that earlier. APU gen's running. And AC amps are nice and stable, 55. I'm looking good with that, so I can slap down here. Let's go and get engine number 1, engine number 2. And those go shut down. AP bleed comes on as well. And we'll listen to the sounds. God damn it, Boris. Jesus, bro. Like, how do you... Wow. Wow. That is amazing, dude. Like, I love to always showcase the best of people's, like, products and all that, even if it's not, like, the best thing I've ever seen. But the way Boris makes these sound packs, dude, Jesus. Wow. All right. Awesome. Okay, that was... I've never actually heard the shutdown noise. That was my first time hearing it. Wow. All right, cool. Let's go and get our fuel pumps off now. Leave the left aft on for the APU. Let's stop here and get the yaw dampener turned off. I'm gonna leave my IRSs in line because we are gonna be doing another flight. I'm gonna leave this over to the BAT bus. We'll leave this on the APU gen because that's what we're gonna stay on tonight. Slide on here, Jen's already switched over to the bus transfer switches. Get the seatbelt sign off. Ping out the cabin, let them know we've arrived at the gate if they can't see out the window. Let's go auto probes. Window heat will stay on. Hydraulic pumps, I'll set ELEC 2 and ELEC 1 on the B side over to the off position. We'll keep the left and right packs on. Isolation round stays auto, and APU bleed will stay on as well. Beacon light can come off after 27, I believe it is, or 15 in 1, something like that, in 2. And anti-collision lights off. We'll go and call for GSX deboarding. And as we do deboarding, so we'll go ahead and get this thing ready for our next flight over to San Diego, man. Wow, what a flight, dude. What a flight. Wow. And we're gonna have to start the clock next time. I realized I didn't do that. We're gonna get transport over to standby. Wow. That is a sound pack, my God. Jesus. That is a sound pack. Wow. Jeez, man. He definitely did his thing. I came up with the brand new view, by the way, guys. So I'm going to show you guys my new view. I've been actually obsessing over this view ever since I saw people post on Instagram. What do you think? What do you think? Is it good? Is it bad? I think it's pretty darn cool. But anyways, let's watch this guy get deboarded. And then as he's getting deboarded, I don't want ground power. We're going to set up our new flight plan. And if you guys are flying with us, we're heading over to San Diego next, man. Got negative 86 at 0.97. Damn. All right, show off. We got a, what did I get? I got a negative of our review flight. Yes, there it was. A negative 105 at 1G with a big float, and we landed after the 1,500 footer. So that's not bad. It's not bad. Like I said, I haven't flown this 7.3 in general or even touched a yoke aircraft in it's been months. So that's not bad at all, dude. Parking job could have been better. Again, we're just trying to hear the slamming on the the brakes so you guys could hear the noise that it makes. But cool. Let me go and get a new flight plan set up for you guys, and we're gonna go head over to San Diego, man. Again, they don't actually rock the 900 on this flight. I was trying to find a video and find the call sign that they used, but I can't actually find the call sign because nobody wanted to put it in the description. So we're gonna just have to use one of the Horizon call signs. What are we doing? Vegas over to San Diego. What's going on, Wendy? I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? This is the 900 BIS 900. I haven't flown the 900 in a while either, so I definitely want to take that one out. Cool. We're gonna fly as Alaska 3337. Why not? Again, that's not a Alaska actual route. That's a SkyWest route, but who cares? Same thing. Got to take up to Seattle. I wanted to Sacktown, but I've flown out of Seattle 3 times this week alone. Well, I did this weekend, and then I flew in it a few days ago. So I'm just really, really Seattled out, but we'll see. We might hop into Alaska, but I don't know about Seattle for a minute, man. All right, Vegas, we're going to be flying over to San Diego. Alaska 3337, flying a 737-900 ER. 737-900 ER. Boom. And in the 900 ER, we're going to go and say we're using the good old configuration pack. We got 2 auxiliary fuel tanks with the first class config, so we'll get that. Pounds, we'll generate our flight plan, man. Round trip, Craig, you taking suggestion to go to San Diego? We're going to San Diego. That was the route plan. We're going to fly down here to Vegas, and then we're going to go to San Diego. Again, they don't fly the 900 on this route. They did like a while back, but I think it's probably just a repositioning flight. I don't even think it was like a normal operated route, but we're doing it anyways. Why not? Boris has officially made the first ever accurate shutdown sound. The shutdown is what I want Boris to fix with the Phoenix. Dude, Nick and Nate, he could do just about anything, and that's because they're all actual sounds. That's where he gets everybody at. These aren't like edited sounds. Most of them are all actually recorded with the mic. It's insane. So that's how these are so ridiculously accurate. All right, cool. We got our flight plan. I'm going to file it to VATSIM. Just give me a quick second. It takes a little bit of a process to get a flight plan filed. There you go. Cool. All right, flight plan's triple filed on accident. That's fine with me. If you haven't already, smash the like button on the freaking chat. We're going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes. Already at 107. We should be able to easily hit that. I do appreciate you guys, man. And cool. We got our flight plan in on VATSIM. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and reconnect so we can get our call sign. Alaska 3337. Boom. Connect. And I'm going to go and throw up my flight plan on Volanta. We're flying November 487 Alpha Sierra. Bam. We're going to go add flight plan from SimBrief. Get on Volanta. There you go. Let's go. Bam. Bam. And I'm going to go and send you guys the route here so you guys, if you're wanting to fly or you are flying, you can figure out what we're doing tonight. Taking Vegas, we're taking 1 right for our departure tonight. So we'll say 01 right. 01 right. We're going to be on the radar 2 level, lucky 1, obviously, in San Diego. Again, I don't know any other arrival at this point. And there you go. There you guys go, man. How do I put the sound pack in the 787? Sneezy, for this sound pack, all you have to do is literally just drag and drop it into the community folder, man. It's that simple. It's not like the FT sim where you have to actually go in and edit all the sound files. In this aircraft, with this sound pack, literally all you got to do is drag and drop into the community folder and you're good to go. And if anybody was wondering, I know a few people were wondering, does this airplane, if you already have the FT sim sound pack, as a lot of people do, does it actually work if you just throw it in there as well? You don't have to reinstall the airplane, yada yada. I used the FT sim sound pack for this airplane and I didn't have to actually go through and delete it. I just straight up threw this the file in the community folder and just overlapped the sounds anyway. So you don't have to do a whole reinstall the airplane just if you use the FT sim sound pack and already edited the layout of the airplane, which is awesome because that layout thing takes a minute to get done. So yeah. is Rex your most recommended, or is there something else? I really do like Rex. Rex AccuSeason is the best one I could recommend, just because instead of just always having green trees, it actually matches what you should probably be seeing in the fall and the winter, yada yada, etc. My second best one is Rex Atmos, man. Rex Atmos is second. Rex AccuSeason is first. I didn't know how to use Rex Atmos like properly until I don't even know when it was, until like a few weeks ago, and I've been loving it ever since. So both Rexes are really, really nice. Other than the Weather Preset Pro, that thing is useless in my opinion, but everything else is great. I don't know if you saw my last message, but that's that's it. He should release the mod that shows other players actually using GSX on VATSIM. I'm telling you. I sadly don't think that would work, just because the optimization that you would have to go through to get that to actually do something and not be, you know, just a lag fest instead of just doing what it's supposed to do. That'll take forever, but I hope they would, man. That'd be sick. That's what I hope they could do in 2024, but we'll see. Anyways, let's go and get our flight plan in. So we're gonna be flying out of Vegas. We'll go KLAS. Again, we're gonna be at Echo, what are we at? Echo, geez, that VDG's all the way out there. I know we're too far. Okay, it's useless. I'm not even telling me my gate. Oh well. I'm gonna sync GSX, make sure it's synced up here. Reload some brief. Cool. So it's gonna be ready to rock on for our next flight. We're gonna be here at Echo 14. Oh wait, no, this was actually the gate that I wanted. Yeah, Echo 14 was what I had written down anyways. Cool. So we are at the right gate, I just realized that. But Echo 14 will get set up. Echo 14 is where we're gonna be at. Let's see if it's in the database. It is. Awesome. We'll go route. We'll go origin. I'm gonna go slide over to our EFB. We'll go home. I'm gonna init new, or not init, but request new data from SimBrief. I'll slide back down here. Let's go init data requests, which is, you know, just the normal uplink on this plane. We'll set our payload, we'll select our fuel, and then I'm gonna go and select the route, just so we have all the time to listen to the APU hum as we're getting everything ready to rock and roll. My typo's a diabolic. I got what you meant, ADK. I understood what you meant. Dude, I really would like something like that, but I just know if somebody was to make it, the frames would be so horrendous, bro. It would be very, very bad. I don't think anybody would like that much. Now I'm going to turn the panel up a little bit because it is going to get a little dark on this flight. It might start setting. Sun might start setting on this flight. I can speak English, I swear. We'll upload the flight plan, man. Coming in finally, actually CFI here. I'll go check you out because we got time to deboard and all that. I think we could see you. Tell me when you're on final, we'll see you. There's somebody all the way up there. I'll go try to spot you guys coming in. A little bit of a stutter there. Uh-oh. Can you explain the whole SkyWest partnership thing to me? Well, it's basically SkyWest operates their E175s, and they operate under Alaska. But it's, how do I say that? So SkyWest is a company, and they own the airplane. And they're operated by SkyWest, because, again, they're the operators of the airplane. They're the airline, or not airline, but they're the company that runs the jets and the pilots and all that. But it's operating under an Alaska livery and under the Alaska company. But for the airline, I'm trying to explain this easier. The airline is what's on the livery and what's on your boarding pass, right? But for the business side, they don't own that airplane, and those are not their pilots. There we go. That makes more sense. They're SkyWest's airplanes and they're SkyWest's pilots, but they're flying for Alaska, if that makes any sense. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Adrian? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Love to have you in the house as always. What do you use to move around in showcase mode? You have a keyboard like Flightline said. A lot of people always ask, how can you do that on the keyboard? And it's really just because I got used to it. I really wanted to get in another controller because controllers are so much easier to move around outside with. But I don't know where it is, and I don't really want to go to the store and buy one because I always forget. So yeah, keyboard. Your beacon is on my light? Yeah, I got it off. You got it off, Flightline. Want a D-board crew? No, they're going to San Diego with us. Awesome, man. Again, if you are just not stopping in, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes. Already at 109. You guys are doing awesome. And again, I really do appreciate you guys all flying in with us. Let's see. We got Southwest 2099 coming in, so we'll try to go spot him real quick. West Coast and Republic flights fly for different airlines on different days. Kind of interesting. I'm wondering that too. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, when you go to fly like the E175 and stuff, you're not flying for that airline. You're flying for Republic, or you're flying for SkyWest. You don't fly for Delta, or you don't fly for, you know, Alaska, right? I wonder. That's interesting. I want to say it's usually base type, though. Like, if you're based in Boise, you're usually probably flying the same airline, which is, you know, Horizon Air or whatever. I don't know. That might be interesting. I really think it just comes down to where you're based. Because, I mean, a lot of them, they don't fly into the same airports too. Like Horizon mainly only flies on the West Coast. But again, if you are employed by Horizon, you're only flying. I don't know. That is kind of confusing. That's weird. Did I hear Boise? You did, CJ. You did. Horizon Air. All your little E-175s. Apologize for my transgression. I've stolen the only call sign. Have you actually? Oh, there's a call sign that actually uses the 900? I couldn't find one, really? To be fair, I looked through like the first 3 and they're all 175, so I just said, oh, freak, I'll just use one of those. There's actually a 900 route that used that call sign, bruh. Nice to see the 737. Definitely my favorite. Gonna try to fly along after some quick charge. Yeah, go for it, Adrian. We got like another probably 10 minutes here on the ground. We just started up our boarding process here. And we're waiting for everybody to come on in. They got all put in hold, so he should be coming in. Oh, there he is right there. We'll see what he's got. Let's see. This is gonna be Mr. Flicks coming in. Let's see if he's got the proper landing here. Only some flights run Horizon for Alaska, so not all of them are, really. Is this sign really gonna block us? Are you serious? Oh, the tower's gonna block us. It looks smooth. It looks smooth. So I'm going to say that was a smooth landing. I'm just going to guess. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was a smooth landing. I hope. It didn't look bad. So they just finished catering. So I'm going to hop up in this airplane. We'll get the rest of our flight plan thrown in, and then I'm going to go and request boarding. Like I said, just because I know there's a lot of people that are just now coming in that want to fly, and this is a 51-minute route. So we'll hop in the plane. I'm going to set up the flight plan first, and then I'll go back and actually request boarding just to give us a little bit more time for all you guys that are just not coming in. Gonna be going to bed. I'm doing the go to bed departure. See, I was gonna see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good evening, my guy. Excellent. Sounds good, Mark. We'll check you out, dude. Our departure, we're gonna be taking runway 1 right. I don't know if he amended my flight plan. Oh yeah, he didn't. So radar 2 departure. Or not radar, Raider 2 departure. We're gonna be on the level transition. We'll go and go index arrival. We're gonna be taking the localizer in 27. Actually, no, I'm taking RNAV. Hell with that. Take the RNAV in 27. That's a lot easier. Okay, I just accidentally hit something else. Boom. RNAV Zulu 27. And we're going to be coming in on the Lucky 1 arrival. Boom. And we're going to be on the level transition as well. Awesome. Cool. Let's go on route, activate, execute. Perf initialization. We get that thrown in. Reserve fuel tonight is going to be 2.4, so we'll set 2.4. Cost next is going to be 23. And we're cruising at flight level 320, so I said 320. And we're gonna have a cruise wind 138 at 19, so 138 at 019. Okay, shush. And boom, we throw it in. Awesome. We're gonna see if we can get Mark's landing here. I should see him soon. I don't know if he's coming in just now or not. Oh yeah, there he is. Cool. Shh, radar. I didn't mean to say radar. I meant to say Raider. Oh, yeah, he's flying the thank you liver in my screen. Is the Latvia for AMSIM better? I think the BM World is better. Really, the only thing I'm starting to get tired with is BM sceneries is they use the same exact jetways at every airport. It doesn't matter where it is. It's the same jetway. So they're not the accurate jetways, but everything else looks a lot better. They have the updated terminal layout and all that. So I like the BM World. I don't think you could buy it on like a store anymore, but I'm pretty sure they sell it on the marketplace. I think all of their sceneries are on the marketplace. So if you're trying to pick it up, it'll be found in there, man. They're not cruising at 280 is the highest ground clears it actually. Let me read my my PDC again. Oh, look at that, dude. That's fire. The landing and the departure at the same time. Mark looked like he kind of got it down a little firm there, but that's a fire landing. I hope he recorded that or something. You can see the guy landing and then him taking off at the same time. That's awesome. Should do some Japan flights. I really want to. We're gonna next time we fly the 777. I'm doing all in the pond. Ever since I saw all in the pond up close at Dulles the other day, I just want to fly all in the pond. So we're gonna be doing that soon. Yeah, I'm not supporting BM Bridget. They're fully clear for this or not. Hey, true. Your discretion, but they got a scenery. I already bought it. I'm not about to not use the scenery I bought. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't plan on buying any new sceneries. I think that's true. All right, we got performance tool. And yeah, let me see real quick. You said we're not? Oh yeah, never mind. Expect 280. You're right. He gave me 28,000. So let me go back. Thank you for checking that for me because I would have climbed all the way up. 280. Awesome. And then let's go and go boom. We're taking runway 1 right for departure. If I could click it. There we go. It was already in. All right, 1 right for departure. We're going to import from OFP. Then I'm going to import from the aircraft to make sure we get the actual numbers we got. Optimum flap config. We're going to use optimum rating. AC or anti-ice is going to be off. AC is going to be on. CG is 23.7. And winds are going to be, or import the newest winds. 050 at 6. It's telling me 360 at 3. But again, I'm just gonna let the plane grab through the sim. And 3033 on the altimeter, that's good to me. We'll calculate it, and we're gonna have a takeoff 2D rate, select tempo 57. So takeoff 2D rate, select tempo 57. And our V speed, or not V speed, our N1 should be 88.2. 88.2 is awesome. Let's go back here. We get flap set to 5 degrees. Flap set 5 degrees trim will get set up to be 4.51. We got 4.5, but that's okay. 1 digit off. And V speeds, they're giving me 123, 23, and 24. Or 34. Yeah, 23, 23, 34. So 123, 123, 134. Awesome. We'll go next page. We get the runway slope in there. Actually, no, I forgot. This plane doesn't like that, so never mind. We won't do all that. Okay, cool. We'll leave it next page. Heading's already 014. We'll get this heading 014. Flight director left and right comes on. Check that I got an MA on my side. I do. And I'm going to go and request some boarding, man. Awesome. What's going on, Jeremy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Downloaded the Proline 21 mod for the King Air 350 a few days ago. Probably the best freeware GMI I've ever seen. Really? I didn't actually know there was a mod for the King Air. I gotta check that out. I don't even think I've ever actually flown the King Air before, so that's probably step one of why I haven't realized there's a mod for it. Mark is absolutely shocking. God, what happened? Did it was like really bad? What was his landing rate? Oh God. Got some buddies coming in. Hello guys, welcome, welcome. It's Alaska Air Cargo. That's the only problem. If you're flying a 700 for some reason, it either makes you normal or it says you're a cargo. It's never just the right one, but that's fine. Look at that though, man. She's pretty. Oh, not his landing rate? What happened?
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, to be fair, somebody said it earlier and I tried to ignore it, but it's probably gonna come up again later. I don't know if you saw my landing rate yesterday into Fort Lauderdale. In Fort Lauderdale. I got a negative 433 or something like that at 1.12 Gs or something crazy. So don't be mad. I slammed it on the markers. That's all I gotta say. But at the same time, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Again, I do want to show you guys this though, because I think you guys would be really interested in this. If you have FSLTL model matching or AIG, look up the FTSIM model matching sound pack. This is an AI plane with the sound pack. Listen to this. And I'll let you listen to the I'll let you listen to this Alaska 7-3. That's it. AIG sound traffic is AIG traffic with sound packs, dude. Like that's actually awesome, dude. If you guys are interested, look up the FTSIM sound pack for FS traffic, or not FS traffic, for AIG traffic or FSLTL traffic. It's awesome. Justin, what game did you go to? I saw you posted. What game did you go to? Yeah, Yo Ham Light said, if you're flying a 700, for some reason, it either makes you a normal one or it makes you the freighter. There's no in between. So, hey, Frontier Pilots, we run over. Yeah, I don't know why that, I really don't know why that cart is right there. I just noticed that too. I want to say that's a bug, but I don't know how long it's been there. I don't think I saw it when I was looking at this view like 20 minutes ago. So I think it just spawned there. I don't really know what's going on. Last go on the left is... Oh, that's you. Awesome, Aviation. Appreciate you flying with us, man. You might want to consider push if you don't want to wait 40 minutes for aircraft going to San Diego. It's fine, Yoham. I'm just boarding up the airplane. As soon as it finishes, we'll push out. But, I mean, it's a 50-minute flight. So, I mean, I got more than enough time. It's already 9 o'clock. Not even late. So, we're good. It's fine. My PC got stolen from my house and I have nothing made me... Oh, wait. Are you serious? I'm not making you mod. But did you actually get your PC stolen? Well, my Phoenix 8020 move forward at Microsoft 2024. Are your engines on? Are your parking brakes released? Is your chocks gone? It's a lot of factors. So check, make sure you have, at least thrust to start moving. Make sure your parking brake's not set. And then final stage, make sure your chocks aren't in place. Diego says, hello from Brazil. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Beastman says, is there a website for Boris sounds? I don't think he has a website, but if you look up Boris Audio Works, he has a store on Contra, or not Contra, on Orbix. So if you're looking to find where he sells all his stuff, you can go on Orbix. That's where he sells all this stuff at. Jetty Jets in the house. Great name. There's a lot of good cargoes wild in San Francisco, dude. I want to say this guy is just a normal 700. There's no way for me to tell unless he says it, but that's Aviation 108. I think he's just flying a normal 700. But with AIG mono matching, it gives me the option to either have a cargo variant or a normal, and it kind of just guesstimates what it is. It just randomizes it, so that's why it's a cargo. I think it's supposed to be passenger, though. Oh, you're a max. So it doesn't have a... Did you connect as a max? Because they have a mono matching. They have a max mono matching for Alaska, I think. That's kind of weird that you're not showing up as one. Anyways, getting these guys boarded on up, and then we'll be out of here, ready to rock and roll here shortly, dude. Really interesting. Okay, maybe we just don't have a mono match. That's interesting. Engines are on, brakes are off, chalks off, but the plane is moving. Working 2020, but not in 2024. If it's really just not moving, I'd probably just recommend uninstalling and reinstalling the airplane. Again, I'm not really good with 2024 bugs just because I gave up on that game week one, so I haven't even touched that sim in weeks. So I haven't personally experienced that bug, but I don't really know how to fix it for you, man. I'm sorry. You got San Diego approach. This is gonna be fun, man. Is this the one, the PMDG in 737NG sound set? Yes, it is. Did you look up Boris Audio Works and that's what popped up? Let me see. Boris Audio Works. Is it already out? No, it's not out yet. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it is out. Yeah. Or is it for sale yet? Oh, okay, no, it's just on the store. I don't think you could actually buy it yet. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, so the sound pack's on the store, but you can't actually buy it just yet. But yeah, that's what it is. So if anybody's looking, if you go to the Boris website, which is just on Orbix, just look up Boris Audio Works. They have posted the sound pack, but it's not available for purchase yet. There's no way to buy it. But it is on there, so it should be coming soon. Want to sell FT sim sounds for airplanes, but I don't know how to do it. Aviation, they give you a tutorial, man. You just got to open the README file, and it literally explains, section by section of how to get it to work, man. What's going on, Mr. Cass? How's your day? Hope it's well. It's going awesome, man. We're having fun. I'm listening to this freaking awesome sound pack, dude. It's been a fun stream, dude. I've been just jacking around flying this airplane. We've been flying the most unrealistic in the world, but I've been having fun just running around the airplane trying to get all the angles to see what the sound like. But I appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully you're doing good. How many passengers do you have on board? We have a lot again today. The first flight had like 190 something. This one is gonna have oh no, we don't got that many. I have 135 on this next leg. 135. Getting ready to push. Yeah, you got it. We have 135 people to get on, and we're currently at, how many do we have so far? 135 out of 91. 91 are actually boarded, so we probably get out here pretty quickly. I'm trying to think if I missed anything in the plane. Let's hop in here, make sure we didn't forget anything. That's my master caution for the cargo doors opening. We'll go route data, get the winds in, and then that's really all I got to do. I think I did everything else already. We got Spear in the background. You saw that aviation? Yeah, flying away on that departure. That was freaking sick. And what do you guys want to do? You guys think I should do a, you guys think I should change the hydraulic noises? You guys want me to do the other hydraulic noise, or do you want me to keep it on the Vickers? How do you, hold on, let me go in his little post he sent me, so I could actually see what the things are. Oh, by the way, Chelsea literally just responded to me anyways. So whoever was asking earlier about Chelsea and his 7.5 and the 7.6, he said, I'm watching your stream, heard somebody asking you if you speak to me, and told them I only do the 7.6. So he focuses on the 7.6, but he says he actually does help on the 7.5, and he's doing the 7.5 converted freighter right now, the 757-200 SF. So Chelsea actually does help out on the 7.5. I did not know that. Sorry about that, Chelsea. Okay, but anyways, what Boris said, okay, that's what it is. So we could either, if we go to the alt side of that panel, we could either use the ABEX audio for the hydraulics, or if we keep it on norm, we could keep it on the Vickers. So which one do you guys want here, ABEX or Vickers? I think we can honestly experiment. I'll put out a poll and we'll just let it run for a second. But I don't actually know what freaking Alaska uses, but we can either use ABEX or Vickers. Which hydraulic sounds? I'm just gonna say new or keep the same. that's what I'm gonna say. New, keep the same, and I'll just put. All right, cool. He says, which one sounds better? I don't know. I don't even know airlines, what they use. I honestly don't know the difference of it, to be real with you. That's I just like, what do you guys want to hear? Wait, I can't, can I buy this sound on Orbitz? You can. It's not posted just yet, but he has posted the actual, like, you can't buy it yet, but it is posted on there. But it's not actually available to buy yet. And so far, 10 people all said new, so we're just going to end that poll there. That says that. We'll end the poll there, and we'll just put it on new. So again, all you got to do is slide it to new. We just go boom, and we go bam. Now, I want to say, hold up. This might mess up our radios, though. Ground Alaska 3337 radio check.
5x5.
Roger, thanks. Okay, never mind. So that doesn't actually mess up everything.
3479, heavy, hold short.
All right, so they can hear me fine, so that shouldn't be an issue. All right, so now we're using the ABEX audio for the hydraulics. Again, I don't really know the difference, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what this sounds like. If I don't like it, we'll just switch it back, though. The guy glitched. Oh, wait, did he hear him? Oh, gosh. Do you use the WINWING FCU in the 7.3? I do, Nolan. What's going on, by the way, man? I appreciate you stepping in. I do. I'm using the Mobi Flight. So Mobi Flight, you could actually get profiles from people on flightsim.to, and on there you could actually pin out different airplanes that you want to use with it. So I'm using a 737 one. This one that I'm using currently doesn't use the FCUs, or the EFIS panels. It only uses the main FCU. But I can control like the altitude, speed, heading, and autopilot and all that. I could use that with my my FCU, but the rest of the EFIS panels I have to actually set manually. All right, we're gonna be climbing on the radar 2 departure, so we'll set that, and then we'll go pins. Let's go SID. I'm gonna get rid of San Francisco, Vegas, radar 2, and top of climb out of here is going to be up here, 19,000. So we'll set that up and we'll be out of here, man. 19,000. I'm gonna get the beacon light on and we'll call for push. Are they done boarding? I don't actually think I got the bing. I don't know if they actually are or not. Oh yeah, boarding complete. Cool. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's slide upstairs. It's gonna get all the fuel pumps online. Gen Everton can stay off for now. We'll turn that on after start. AP gen's already looking good. We'll leave it on there. That bad boys. Seatbelt sign can come on. Cabin's call is going to go probes to on. Hydraulics can come on as well. Actually, leave the probes off until we start. And all the APU is already set up, the bleed pan, I should say. Cool. And beacon light comes on. We don't need to call for push either. No, I'm going to go back a little bit because I think the hydraulics you can really hear right here. Give me a quick second, guys.
Departure check
I don't know.
completed.
We'll see.
Bypass pin inserted.
I'm getting it, Where you going, Mike? Where you going? Where you going, man? Where you going? A321 Neo, really? 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 Nice.
Locking gear.
Have fun, man. Have fun. Have fun. Mans doesn't get on an airplane and gets on a better plane than I've been on in the last year. Very salty. I got you live on the stream. I love the Cap Jack. What's going on, Jack Stream? Hopefully everybody's doing good, man. I appreciate bringing me on your stream, dude. How you doing, dude? All right, we're facing west on the center taxi line, northeast. We'll just go center. How about that? Awesome, dude. I linked your settings, Tyler. If you go exclamation Discord, you could get a link to my Discord server. If you go up there to the top, it should be Sim Settings channel. That's where I post all my simulator settings I'm using. I will slide on here, make sure my parking brake's set with the red light. Red light set, parking brake's pulled up. Let's go and go ground operations. We'll remove the chocks. And we'll get on out of here, man.
Release parking brakes, please.
You prefer Microsoft 2020 or 2024? I prefer 2020, man. 2020, in my opinion, is the better simulator. It's more stable for me, so that's just the sim I like playing. It's just better, in my opinion.
Clear. Start at will.
Victor's the finals, and I was going to do, since y'all didn't produce it on, I got to relearn the flows in this airplane. Should I turn the all-dampener on now? I usually turn it on after start as well as my probes after start. I don't know the proper flow for that. Should I turn them on now, though? Awesome, dude. Your mother-in-law's getting married to the head in LA's? Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just saying that's actually funny. All right, we're going to open isolation valve, get all the bleed air to the right engine. We're going to ignition at number 2, and we'll listen to that bad boy spool up. Oh, is it vectors? I got you, man. So turn that on. Awesome. I won't lie to you, it does sound a little bit different. S25 is going to add fuel. There we go. What settings you use for a 90 FPS? Again, Cloud, if you want to join my Discord server, the link's like a few chats above yours. Oh, hold up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, that sounds good. But if you want to look at my Discord link that I just posted, if you go there, go to the very top of my server, is sim settings. Go to sim settings, and that's where I have all my settings that I use. Right now, currently, I'm running... Oh, there's Mike. Right now, currently, I'm running about... What is this? This is moving around. Right now, I'm at like 55 to 68. But usually off stream, I am running like 90 to 100. Oh, yeah, the settings are posted in my Discord, man. Did my first flight with the side 6 days in the MSFS handcrafted Palermo. And the landing was not amazing because I got used to it and stopped moving on my... Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to read that fast.
Please set parking brakes.
Awesome. Parking brakes are getting set, and we're going to add fuel here. There's 25% add fuel. Man, that sounds so good, bro. That's awesome. I didn't mean to push behind him. I just realized we did kind of push behind him. I think he got around me anyways. Oh, no. Actually, he did it. No, he hit me. He definitely hit me, but that's fine. I'm not mad at him for that. Awesome. Upstairs, both the switchback and the auto will go continuous, Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll start working the flow up. Everything looks good here. We got this. We'll go back to standby on the DC and ACs.
Bypass pin removed.
Get the APU off in a second. Seatbelt signs are on. Cabin's already called. We're going to get the proputes on. Hydraulics already set. We'll go left pack auto, right pack auto, isolation valve to the auto as well. And I should have closed it for engine number 1. I forgot I took it off of auto, but that's fine. And cool, everything looks good there. Let's go and get the APU off, and I'll run a flight control check. Let's go system page, and let's run flight controls. Awesome, man. Full right, neutral, full left, neutral, up, down, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Again, I don't know what's going on my right rudder, but it hasn't been a problem the first part, so that's fine. Flight controls are free and correct. I'm gonna slide down here. We get our winds uploaded because I was doing that earlier. And we'll be good to go, man. Just smack. I saw that flying. You're good, man. Execute the winds. We'll go back to the legs. Awesome, dude.
Stand by. I'll give you a voice clear.
It looks good there, man. Oh, we gotta execute it. Cool. Upstairs. Let's go and go back. Engine page. We'll get it hopped off. Let's hop upstairs. AP's already off. Tax light comes on. Everything else is looking good here. Let's go. Flaps 5 degrees here, man. How do you get your traffic to look like they would? To look like the person flying on VATSIM, because mine show up as generics. Boeing, you need to have either AIG mono matching or FSLTL. The easiest one to get is on the fly-by-wire installer. If you download that, go down at the very bottom menu option on the left, and there's a thing called FSLTL. You got to download the base model packs, and then there's tutorials on how to get it into VATSIM. That would give you actual airlines. But later, we're heading over to San Diego, man. Heading over to San Diego. Got to get used to it, and it just stopped moving right there. So, Forrest, do you not have mounts for it? Because I think there's actually pads on the bottom of the side stick. You got to take off like a wrapping of it. If you take off the wrapping, it should give up like some sticky pads, like some friction pads, so it shouldn't move around. Make sure you took those off, like a little protective padding. We're going 4716 on the squawk. I didn't say it. 4716 on the squawk. Awesome. Ready to rock and roll here. Let's go hop upstairs. Tax light's already on, ready to go. I'm gonna start moving to my spot number. Firmware's getting released. I'm gonna leave this on TA only. And we're gonna get this thing to give us an initial spool here. Hop down here first. Let's go and get our chart. Let's go EFB, airport, Vegas. I'm gonna get rid of San Diego. Now reset it. Awesome. We're gonna be calling short, say spot either 7 or 8. We'll see if I can get the between these guys here. And here we go. Listen to this bad boy.
By ATC, I cannot recall it.
Yeah, I don't know how I've had a lot of people have event probably for it. I honestly don't know how to fix it. So my suggestion would be to file and reconnect under a different call sign. Unfortunately, I think that's only one of the only ways to fix that. But yeah, that's I don't see anything on you.
Okay, we found a different call sign.
Oh, brother, that sounds too good. You good, Emmy? Or I'm blocking? No, you're good, aviation. I'm on the center over there. You're fine. Appreciate you thinking about that, though. Here we go. We're going out to San Diego. Oh, yeah, dude. Out to San Diego, man. Out to San Diego. I'm going to go a little wide because I'm not hitting you. Other than that, we should be good. Auto brakes go to RTO. And I'll get it L nav and B nav arm going to rock and roll.
Alaska 688, welcome to Las Vegas. Taxi to the parking Delta Golf. Charlie, how's it going?
It's like the black shiny bits underneath. I'll take them off tomorrow. Yeah, so actually on those shiny bits, they're not supposed to be shiny. So there's a plastic film. It's like a little plastic protective covering on top of the actual, like the black part that's supposed to be there. And that's like a rubber grip. That's what it acts as. So you have to take off the little shiny protective piece, and then when you do that, you should be able to finally have, you know, some grip on the table. That's what it's meant for. It's shiny because there's that protective, you know, thing on it. Sounds so good. It does, Andrew. It's freaking awesome. We're gonna have to slam on the brakes to get our auto brakes to get our RTO. We'll fix that up later. This is WINWING come with multiple panels. For different airplanes, you have to buy them separate. Example for the 7.3 versus the 8.1, you have to buy them separately. They're all sold separately, and they only work with that aircraft type. That's the only downside, but they're really cheap, so it's not that bad to buy multiple. I think most are probably just gonna buy the 8.320 and then the 7.3. Yeah, I was going to Average Aviator. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Love to have you in the house, man. We're gonna make our first call here.
Alaska 568, hold position. I'm assuming the spear wing in front of you is gonna call 10.
Awesome, man. Sounds so good. This is pre-release. I want it is pre-release. He actually just uploaded it to his website though on Orbix though, so it should be coming out shortly.
294, Las Vegas
You can park right now with no honey mustard.
I'm
sorry, I didn't see that.
Whiskey Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and we'll slam on brakes so you guys could hear the bags moving. Here we go. You ready? I love doing that, bro. It's great. All right, we'll go ahead and call here.
Taxi to runway 01 right via Golf Whiskey Delta cross runway.
Is it the just go on the circles or the squarish things too? It's on everything. It's on all of them. It's the squarish things that I think that are the grips. I haven't seen the under panel of my side stick in a minute, so I don't know what the circle things are, but they should be like these square kind of looking mounts. They're on the sides.
Runway 1 right. Runway 1 right. Taxi via Golf Whiskey Delta cross runway 26 right.
Or will I do open early flightline? I usually open it now when we get on the runway. When we actually take off and get out of the air. Just because I notice it takes up like a lot of the screen on the ground, so I like to show you guys what we're looking at until we get up to, you know, a decent area where we're not looking at much anymore. Then I pop it on.
Alaska 568, runway 1 right, taxi via Golf Whiskey Delta.
See, now that we're sitting here anyways, I should be able to get my auto brake started. Yeah, they should stick now. Yeah, there they go.
688, he's off of your right going.
You should tell how many times people ask me this gun release check. It's been over 14 now, and since we've landed. This scene in San Diego, you just now, Redneck? You guys are still in the air? Holy. Your ground speed like 20 and set the parking brake? Oh, God. If you do an aborted takeoff, you could really hear it then. Vegas ground, good afternoon. It's Alaska 3337, spot 8 with Quebec taxi 1, right?
Alaska 3337, oh my goodness. So Las Vegas ground, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross runway 26 right Delta, altimeter 3033.
Altimeter 3033, Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta for Alaska 3337.
Vegas ground, Alaska 2037,
awesome.
spot 8.
Parking rates are off. Let's go and split up again here, man.
1 right with Quebec.
Oh, you're just singing the San Diego. You're right. My bad. I was like, wait. Yeah, you said San Diego, not Vegas. Sorry.
Yeah. Bravo Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta, follow company.
Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta, follows company, Alaska 2037.
Alaska 432, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, be Alaska 432.
And ground, Alaska 936, spot 8, rate taxi with Quebec.
Dude, that sounds too good. That sounds so good. That's
all
awesome.
Company, Alaska 936.
Alaska 936, cross
clear on the left-hand side, clear on the right-hand side. Awesome. We'll make the turn to the right here.
294, I think we missed a whiskey.
I was just much better reading chat than Mikey. Am I actually been it?
Aircraft calling.
People say I read chat too much and I do less flying, so I don't know.
I think we missed taxiway.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't know the difference between the ABEX versus the Vickers hydraulics. I'm not really noticing anything different so far. They sound the exact same. So I don't know.
337, you're going to be behind a Spirit A321. He's going to be making a right on the Bravo in front of you.
All I know is that sound, that initial spool up, bro, is freaking amazing. Got a Spirit bus in front of us.
Contact tower,
Make sure you look out for him. Oh, I don't skip over anything? I try not to, man. I really try not to. The chat's died down since earlier, so it's a lot easier now. But initially, when I was starting up the plane, like when we did our initial departure, I had 180 something people watching and everybody was chatting at the same time. That was hard, but I like it like this when it's nice and relaxed and I don't have to sit here and hyper speed read everything. That's always nice. I'm definitely gonna have to readjust this yoke because this yoke is not actually centered with me and I'm kind of sitting at an angle. So we're gonna have to figure that out, but that's fine. Look at that Alaska over there hanging out. American 321 looks like it just came in. There's Mike.
During 1766, Las Vegas ground, runway 1 right, taxi via
Dude,
Gulf.
these sounds are crazy. It's crazy because it literally sounds like identical to what I'm used to. Like the 7.3 in real life just sounds like such a, I don't know how to describe it, just seems like you're in business, bro. Especially with Southwest, you push out of the gate, you're gone, bro. They're on blocks. It's crazy.
Right now, we're just running a couple of checks.
That's what UT they have. I do have earnings from YouTube. Yes, it's what Mike do you use? It's in the description, man. But I'm using the, if you want to find the link, it's in the description. But I use the Shure MV7 Plus. It's the newer MV7 they just came out with about a year ago, I think. So the Shure MV7 Plus. It's right, I don't know if you're familiar with microphones.
American 1880, okay, thanks.
I'm about to say, damn.
Yeah, no problem.
American 1880, Las Vegas ground, welcome to Vegas. Full position there. Continue taxi behind all of that conga line.
I think that was partly my fault because I wasn't paying attention to him, but damn, dude.
I got American 1880.
American 1880.
Anyways, but yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with microphones, but I have this mic and it's right under the SM7B. I think that was probably Matt if he's flying. That was a great one.
Sorry, cross 26 right, here, 29.
We're going idle her out.
1766, we're moving.
Roger. Instrument 294, contact tower 119.9, your number 2.
Over to tower, Spirit.
Upstairs, we're going to get the strobe.
3357, contact tower 119.9, your number 3.
Tower 19.9, number 3, 3337.
At the 2037 tower, 119.9, your number 4.
All right, we're going to get the strobes.
19.9, number 4, 2037.
Clear left.
At the
clear right tower.
19.1 right on Sierra.
And I'm number 3 now.
Contact ground on the other side. Traffic will be
and we'll spool up and cross here. Winter Boris will add a screaming kid on takeoff. Honestly, he probably could add something like that, like a random infinite moment that just has like somebody screaming on takeoff or like on a roll. He should add some people screaming when there's turbulence. I don't know if there's any way he could like do effects like for, you know, airplane events. I'm pretty sure he probably could figure that out, but he should do something like that, like on turbulence or like when it's like really, really bumpy. He should add like some people being like, oh, oh, oh. It's like everybody screaming. Oh my God. One thing I do not, one thing I do not love like at all about head tracking in the 7.3 with my hair down is it picks up every single shake in my hair. And it just immediately makes it all over the place. Like with, I'm looking.
Las Vegas Tower, Minovac Helicopter 402 Alpha Echo, landing assured.
Awesome,
402 Alpha Echo, roger, thank you, sir, appreciate it.
Frame racer get set. We'll get the head tracking off for now so we can see what we got going on here.
Yeah, just let me know.
I will, I'll contact you on the go. 402 Alpha.
Ready for takeoff? Yeah, Bowen. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude, at 120 likes. Look at this conga line we got going, dude. Awesome. I do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for flying with us tonight, dude.
Alaska 432, wind.
But yeah, I heard they have
350,
FS
runway 1 right,
realistic
clear takeoff.
screening. I used to use FS realistic, but
One right.
I don't know, man.
Takeoff,
FS
Alaska
realistic.
432.
I like XP realistic a lot more, man. That's what I mess with.
Clear wing 294, runway 1 right behind the Alaska. Line up and wait.
Look at that.
Line up and wait behind the Alaska, Spirit 294.
Beautiful. Gotta do some medevac ops. What are medevac? Like, what do they fly? Do they fly like any jets? I thought it was mainly only helicopters. And we'll see him line up, and when he lines up, I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and release the parking brake. And I'm gonna spool up here. Oh, we're gonna pull it into the turn, man. Change tonight? I would, but man, I love the daytime too, man. It looks nice. We'll do. I'll give you that next time we fly in here. We'll 35 nothing, right?
Over to Vegas departure.
I'll tell you what. Next time we fly to Vegas, we'll make it nighttime. I just want to try daytime Vegas. The last few streams we fly into Vegas is always nighttime. That's why. All right, cool. Let's go. What am I doing? That's literally has nothing to do with the frequency. I'm trying to look for a frequency. 35 nothing for departure. 1350 is what we'll set. Awesome, dude. XP realistic is the same just for X-Plane, but what they did when it's integrated in an X-Plane is so much better than how they integrated it into Microsoft. It looks and just I hate it on Microsoft. It's really bad. I don't know what it is, but it looks weird. I don't know. It's not as cool. Don't have VATSIM yet, but I'm there, guys. Hey, I appreciate you, Adrian. Thank you so much, man. Telling you, VATSIM is awesome. I do appreciate when everybody's flying with us. I don't know what the Spirit is doing, or not the Spirit, the Woody Jet back there is doing, but he's all up on what you call it right now. I don't know who that is. Depends, maybe turboprops and helicopters. Some biz jets also fly medevac as well. Do they? Because I've seen they had a medevac livery for like the longitude, but I was like, I don't think they actually used the longitude. That's what I was confused about. Man, look at him scooting up because he was on his butt. Oh my god. We'll be ready for our departure. I'd have thought it would come armed here as well. You smell that AP, dude? He was getting a good sniff. That's what was happening. See what it sounds like back here.
Wind 3503, runway 1
Don't
right.
tell Canada your thoughts on FS realistic. Oh gosh, Tinder.
Takeoff 1 right, Spirit 294.
Alaska 3337, Las Vegas.
Oh, that's
Tower,
you?
Runway 1 right, line up and wait behind the Spirit wing.
1 right, line up right behind the Spirit wings for Alaska 3337. Bro's plane is in the mood. Gee, he's getting ready. I mean, we are in Vegas, so I mean, it doesn't surprise me. All right, I'm gonna do a spool up from back here, see what it sounds like. Definitely a lot quieter back there, but I do like that view. That's not bad. But just to make sure, I didn't even check that we're clear on the left-hand side. We got traffic rolling downfield. Transponder goes to the auto position, or not auto position, TRA, and we should have got these bad boys on before he lined up, but that's fine. Awesome, there you go. And on the runway, I see 1 right up there. That's confirmed.
Fairwing 294, contact Vegas departure with you.
Over the departure, thanks Vegas, Spirit 294.
Oh man, that just sounds so good, dude. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Hey, bro, it's you know the airplanes get down too. You know, it's not always just humans, man. You gotta let the airplanes be airplanes. Very happy to see I can finally find a plane around the game now in twin, not just twin.
37, wind 350 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 3337. Here we go, guys. Let's go ahead. Parking brakes are released. Gonna do a recall check. Everything looks good there. I'm gonna spool it up.
Alaska 2037, Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait behind company.
And we'll hit a
Behind the
toga.
departing company, line up and wait runway 1 right, Alaska 2037.
Beautiful sounds, dude. I've got thrust set, 2 good engines. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots back pressure is released. Neutral throttle hold.
Lean right.
Delta 112, Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land.
You're up. Auto break off. LNAV.
Las Vegas Tower, runway helicopter 402 Alpha.
Alaska 3337, contact Vegas departure 135.0, you have a good one.
Departure Alaska 3337, you see it?
Las Vegas Tower, runway helicopter 402 Alpha.
And just for the sake of sounds, I'm going to get the AP on.
402 Alpha Echo Vegas Tower.
Departure. Departure, good afternoon, Alaska 3337, passing 3.6 for 19,000 rated to departure.
Alaska 3337, Vegas departure to contact.
Dude, come on, man. And that was the flaps clean speed. I was waiting to see if I could notice when the speed picked up. Brother. Dude, come on, man. That is awesome, dude. Nice sounding departure, man. We're climbing up via the SID. It's a very shallow climb out of here, so we're just gonna take our time on out. Beautiful, bro. Look at that. We in at 16,000. Yeah, what do you mean, Blue Rose? We just departed, bro. Literally just got out of here. That's an awesome departure, though. Beautiful, man. Next time I fly IRA, where should I sit in front of the engines? Where should I sit in front of the engines, over wing, or behind the wing? I like behind the wing views, man. Like, just literally this shot right here. This is what I love. This is my favorite scene on an airplane. Now, I haven't been on a wide body yet, so I think on a wide body in front of the engine.
Last
but
432 radar.
for an air body, definitely this kind of wing view, man. I think 97% M1 sounds best for the buzzsaw. Does it, Bowen? Dude, it's great, man. I love the way this plane sounds. Gonna fix up the heading bug. We're gonna be flying a heading of 1.9, probably like 189 or something like that. So I'll set that.
Yeah, we're looking to
beautiful.
Class B. We're going to transition over to Nellis Air Force Base, just to the southeast from.
We'll hop outside. Let's just see this departure. Beautiful, man. Nice takeoff, by the way. Again, it's so weird flying this airplane just because it's like it's a 737, which I just haven't touched in forever. And it's also the fact that it's the 900 with the new updated physics of the airplane. I don't know if you guys knew, but I think a few months ago now, like 3 or 4 months ago, they just updated the airplane's flight dynamics, so it feels a lot heavier and sluggish. So especially with the 900, that rotation was low and slow, but it was beautiful. We'll take that. Overlay comes up now. So you guys can see what we're doing. 46 en route. Looking good, man. Almost out of 10,000. What's going on, Thomas? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? And TY says, I'm Spirit 294. That's you in front of me. I appreciate you flying, dude. Thank you, man. Wait, is that you in front of me? I think that's you. Yeah, 294. I appreciate you flying with us, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you flying. Thank you so much. I don't think you've ever flown with us, so I do appreciate that, man. Why do you have to adjust your heading? Only mess with my heading unless the ATC gives me vectors. So that's the whole point. Let me go and give it a double ping right past that at 10,000. There's the double ping, 10,000. I mean, you don't have to mess with it. It just makes sense because when you do expect vectors, say my heading was all the way like this, right? So this was, we'll set my departure, my runway departure heading, right? So 014. If tower says, okay, give me a heading 210, you see what I mean? If I'm heading 210, that means I have to scroll all the way like this, or I have to scroll all the way like this. Instead of, if I was just on my already existing heading, 190, they say left or right turn 210. I just do like that, right? So it makes it easier, so you don't have to, you know, forcefully and stressfully scroll to that heading. I mean, it's not a, you don't have to do it. It's easier. It just makes more sense. What's going on, Milo? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Catching our departure out of Las Vegas, Nevada, the home of Notorious Mike. Heading down to San Diego. I'm excited for the San Diego approach, especially for the replay. That's gonna be awesome. That's what happened to me playing at times. Yeah, like that's literally my point exactly. When you have to stressfully set the heading instead of just already have it set to what you're at, just because they're not going to give you a freaking, you know, crazy heading that's backwards of where you came from. They usually just do, like, you know, a few degrees left or a few degrees right. So it just makes it easier so you're prepared. Got to go to bed, got a presentation. Let's go tomorrow. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. I appreciate you stopping in aviation. Have a good evening, my guy. I appreciate hanging out and stopping in. Doing great. I'll begin the Airbus project from Thrustmaster for my birthday next week. Congratulations, man. Happy early birthday as well, man. We're going to love it. The thrust, I use it on Boeings too, man. It's, I don't know, I like this throttle set, man. It's nice. It's nice. I think it's just because the really chunky throttles. Everybody wants me to get the Bravo, but I don't know about that, man, yet. What's going on, Wilson? Did a new sound pack come out for the PMDG? So Boris has a sound pack he's actually just now finishing up. And we have a sound pack that we're using from Boris. It isn't out publicly just yet, but it is coming soon to the public. He already posted on the Orbix store. But it's not out yet, but it is coming soon. But we're just showcasing it for you,
Alaska 3337, 3337, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, over to the Unicom for Alaska 3337. Thanks so much.
Alaska 2037,
not paying
radar
attention
service terminated,
anymore.
change advisory frequency approved.
All right,
advisory.
22.8, and I'm gonna go and set up to my cruise 280. 280, we'll get set again. This is gonna be a really quick up and down flight, so we're probably gonna need to pay a little bit more attention here, but that's fine. Yeah, top of the descent's already in 100-something miles. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, we'll be coming out soon, man. Gonna do San Francisco to Honolulu. I've seen this guy. Sounds good, Pilot G. Sounds good, man. We got SAC 10 with the Yoga, 787 family with the Toga, the rest of that Airspeed Alive, Aviation with the Togas, Boeing with the V1 Rotates. Really appreciate you, man. Tinder says, dang, those sounds are interesting from the quiet. They are. All right, it's quiet from the cockpit. They are. I think our next stream is going to be on the 700, because I really want to hear what they sound on the 700. We are on the biggest 737 there is, in the NG family at least. So because of that, you're really, really far away from the engines rather than the 700s where the cockpit is relatively closer to the engines. So I think next stream we're going to do that so we can see how it sounds on the up-close view. I think that's what we're going to try out. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in, Mr. What was that? Who said that? Tinder, appreciate you stopping in, man. I think the door just blew out. This guy. Oh my goodness. Ooh, tower just got on. Nice. Let's go, man. All right, read that. Flight Sim Gamer says VMworld San Diego. Yes, we are using the VMworld San Diego tonight, man. I love the Latin VFR just because of the city pack, but the actual airport itself, in my opinion, is a lot better with the VMworld one. I'm assuming you aren't going to get a degree. Yeah, I'm assuming you aren't going to get a degree for aviation. Are you planning to go to the airlines? I am, Jacka. I am. So I don't think I'm going to get an aviation degree. I think I'll probably get a degree in something else. But I am planning to go to the airlines. I'm currently working on my PPL right now on a 172. So I could get that now. And then later on, I'll work for my commercial and all that. But right now, I'm working on getting my PPL. It's my first one. We're upgrading from a controller. We have a long way low. Does it actually? Hey, dude, I'm telling you, using something versus a controller, anything is better than a control. I'm telling you, you're going to be happy, man. All right, cool. I should have my TCAS rings on this whole time, but I didn't. Let's go ahead and get the standard set. Both sides secondary as well. We'll hop upstairs. Landing lights come off. Runway turn off comes off. Continuous goes back to the auto position for both. And we'll get the wing light off and double ping. Or just single ping for 18. It's nice and smooth up here too, so I'm going to get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. How do I uninstall the Thrustmaster side stick and recalibrate it? Okay, this thing's just gonna, I'm just gonna turn it off. I forgot PMDG just turns on and off the seatbelt sign no matter what. How do you uninstall the side stick and recalibrate it? You uninstall the software by going to Windows uninstall, and then you reinstall the software. I think that's what you're asking. Big ones come with the game like, oh, never mind. Two says, let's hope LA Center comes in line with Spirit 294. Yeah, we'll see. I know we have a lot of San Diego stuff on. We got San Diego Tower on. Oh no, I ground hopped off, so now it's just Tower. We should have a few controllers helping us out tonight. Yo, what's going on? DZ pre-stepping in, man. He says, I nominate you to do the smooth landing challenge that Airbus man scheduled. USD 150 to win one spot left. Actually, how do I join? I'll join that. I could easily win that. I'll happily join that. How do you sign up, DZ? What's going on? Fly says, all right, time to prepare for the landing. Oh, yeah, literally. All right, we're in there. Time to prepare for landing. What's going on, Dom? Pre-stepping in, man. So you're going to go to college? I am, Jacka. I'm planning to, man. These Boris sounds are insane. They are. I was hearing them when I was coming in. We're going to check it out on the replay, see what it sounds like. Is Discord Air Boston? I got you, DZ. Is it like a video or something, or is he doing it like right now? Just realized I could switch my monitor from 1080p to 1440. Really? Oh, gosh. Boss says, I hate using controller. It makes my anger issues go up. It's harder to take off and land planes with. Yeah, I've never flight simmed with a controller before. Ever since I started flight simming, I had mouse and keyboard. And then I had that for a few days until I got my side stick that came in. I started using a side stick to fly. So, good luck with that, man. But I'm happy to get something finally. That's good. Sorry I had to go through the controller phase. Yo, with Thrustmaster TC throttles, you know if it also has those underneath bits to help it stick stable? But I think it does. Yeah, it does. I'm feeling it right now. It does. Again, I don't really know how well they work, just because I used to use them on my table, but that was a while ago. I think they're pretty stable to stick on the table, but I know it's more so if you have like a full table mouse pad like I do, it's not the best. If you have like a section that's just the mouse pad and then the rest is like your table, it does work a lot better. But what do you call it? The throttles definitely have the sticky kind of, not sticky, but the rubbery, grips on there. You gonna see you, is Discord in a minute? Yeah, sounds good, DZ. Thank you, man. Get into PC that I'm saving for. There you go, Reese. I'm telling you, you got to get away from that Xbox simming, dude. I said there's so many people that really like flight sim and they're playing on Xbox. It's just, you can't, man. The sim is just, it's slowly just getting worse and worse for them. As we get to Microsoft, how do I learn to start planes? Musa, I'm to tell you the easiest thing. It's not me telling you and acting like you're stupid, because it's going to sound like it, but YouTube. I'm telling you right now, you can find a YouTube tutorial on absolutely everything in this simulator. I think there's like one or two things in the sim that there just isn't a tutorial for, and that's just because it's simple and self-explanatory, right? But there's how to start full guides. There's full in-depth guides about what the systems do. That tells you how to fly on VATSIM if you're interested with that. So YouTube is definitely your best friend when it comes to trying to learn an aircraft, man. I only want to use them just because my desk is small. I can't fit mounts on it. My desk is mostly all desks. I just have my mouse pad. So yeah, you should be fine then, yeah. I said my table is a full, here, I'll show you this. I don't know if you can tell, but this table is a full, it's a full table mouse pad. So there's not an inch of this desk that's not a mouse pad. So because of that, when I put stuff on the mouse pad, it's not, it's not as grippy. It doesn't have as much friction as like just the table does. So stuff slides around in here. But yeah, if you just have a normal table, you should be fine. He sounds like you, oh gosh. Cruise speed flightline, we're cruising at 7.8, I think it was. No, we're currently at 6.7. Holy crap. We're at 6.7. Brother. Oh, you know what I didn't set either? I didn't set my pressurization panel. I had it higher than what it needed to be, so we're not dying, but hey. What is it at right now, actually? All right, we're good. We're not bad. It's 5,000. All right, what's our landing elevation in San Diego? I'm pretty sure it is ground level or sea elevation, right? Pretty sure it's pretty right on the coast. Airport info, we're gonna get our approach in as well. We're gonna take the lock for 27.
Could you please speed up, please?
Roger, 3237. Yeah, I don't know why our cruise speed was so slow, but yeah, we'll speed it up. Cool, but let's go back. Approach. I'll get the localizer plan. I'm also gonna get the RNAV Zulu in there. That's what I have planned. We'll get the star, and we're gonna be coming in for the Lucky One arrival. So we get the Lucky One, and we'll go pin. Get rid of Vegas because we're not gonna need that anymore. And we go to San Diego here. Vegas gone, San Diego. Awesome. All right, so airport elevation in this. Oop, not over here. It's gonna be. I can't read. It's sideways. 17 feet. So yeah, we'll just leave it at 0 here. So landing elevation is going to be 0. That's closer than 50, so we'll go 0. And we'll leave it as so there. Sam says, do you know when this will be available to buy by any chance? I do not have a release date, but it is already posted on Orbix on a store on Orbix, so I would just assume that it's probably coming out within the next few days. I would just guess. Found this airport, and where is that 𝐕𝐻𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐓𝐀? I don't even know where that is. That's a handcrafted airport scenery that, weirdly enough, has United 737-800s fly out of. I sent some pictures and flight sim screens. Yeah, let me see, Forza. Never heard of that place before. Finally got yourself a control cam size tripod. Nice. There you go, Tyler. A $299 PC. What do you mean? You saying, like, should you buy a $299 PC? Oh, right there. Yo, what's going on, Mr. 74? Appreciate it, man. Saying hello, I'm new to the stream. Is there any San Diego traffic in Microsoft? Will one runway operation be difficult? You in Nevada or California? So we're on VATSIM. On VATSIM, I honestly don't know if anybody's there right now, but we do have Tower online, so I'll just assume there is. We got like 7 or 8 people flying with us right now, so we're gonna have planes in San Diego. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of people in San Diego. That's a little bit busier. So there is people in San Diego. We're currently just now leaving Nevada. We're in California now. And what was your last question?
First lane to 191, go ahead.
And no, one runway operations aren't hard. Usually it's just we're gonna have to take our time to get into the airport because of spacing issues, but other than that, it's just like every other landing. Are you able to send me the template you used for the stream overlay? Well, if I send you my template, it's my overlay. I don't have like a base template. It's literally just my overlay. But I just made it through Canva, man. It's super simple from Canva. Just use some of the shapes and form it into something similar if you're looking for it. But I don't have like a base overlay. It's just my overlay that I made. I sent the picture I got you, man. You got a guy freaking sim in this conga line. Do we actually? There was somebody doing that in your conga line the other day at the very end because he was behind all of us and he was just in front of us. It's probably the same guy. I don't know who it is though, but where is he? Is he behind you or is he like close to me? I don't get the point of sim rating, man. I really don't. Again, if you haven't already though, man, smash the like button, dude. Going for our like goal this evening of 150 likes, sorry. All right, at 131, you guys are killing it. I do appreciate it. I'm an aviation flight sim enthusiast. I know one-way operation is simple, but it's San Diego. Yeah, it's San Diego. Just a little bit of a steeper glide path, but I mean, other than that, it's not that bad. The runway isn't ridiculously short. I mean, it's a good non-windy day. Yeah, the winds in San Diego, why is it so calm? That's so weird. The winds are like extremely calm at these airports today. The winds now in San Diego are 360 at 0 knots. So it's a nice, relaxing, calm day. 9,000 foot runway. We're not going to be that heavy on landing. And we got an approach controller on, or a tower controller to help us kind of get in there. So I think it'll be fine. I don't think it's really that stressful to come into. I wonder how Boris makes the sound packs. Does he record them? Okay, so I know he does get actual audio. It's a real sound. But how he actually does it, I don't know. I've seen a really, really old picture. And it was them in a hangar with like a 172. That's when he was doing his 172 sound pack. So maybe, yeah, he goes in the actual airplane and gets sounds from it. But like for the 7.3s and stuff, I really don't know. I honestly don't know how he does that. But I know for the Cessnas, he actually went and grabbed the sounds. But maybe he gets other people to go record the audio and he just blends it all together. I don't know. But I know for sure for the Cessnas and all that, he actually went to the planes and sounded it out. Oh, the wind's just, oh yeah, they did just update. The second I said that, yeah. 3019er, 14 degrees Celsius, 310 at 3 knots. I spoke too soon. That's not bad, this 3 knot. Takes a sound footprint from there, yeah, I think so. Oh, YouTube vids, you think he does? Really? This guy's overtaking 4 planes in 2 minutes. Sorry, make that 5 EX. And I conga line traffic heading over to San Diego. Is anybody sim rating?
Not me.
Roger, be on the lookout. Mike just said there's Spirit Wings 191. I don't know if you're hearing this, but you're sim rating, sir. Azar, don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me. It is a 7. Yeah, for Spirit Wings 191, just check your sim rate there, man. You've passed 5 planes in the past 4 minutes.
Yeah, sir, but I'm higher than you guys, and I'm
you just flying the Dark Star, man.
out of conflict.
Sorry, say again for 191. Spirit Wings 191, say again. 030 for 191. What are you implying there, sir? You can just
Spirit Wings 191, do you copy?
Yeah, so he obviously is sim rating there.
Earth to Spirit Wings 191, how do you hear?
Dead. Okay, anyways, he's obviously sim rating. Cause you can hear when they don't want to respond to you on frequency, you just know they're up to something. So yeah, cool. Just walloping. Mike just did, but there's no supervisors on the line, so it don't matter. He'll just go into San Diego at like 225 knots on final, and he'll just die. So that's fine. Anyways, your home airport is Albuquerque. It has mountains to the east, south, west, and north. Or southwest, north, and northwest of the airport. 2 mountain ranges, runways going east, west, southwest, and off winds. I've seen Albuquerque, dude. My dad's flown in there like 3 times now. He's lucky. Albuquerque is a spicy place to land into, too. They have fun arrivals. They had an Albuquerque event. I want to do it. They didn't do it this year. I was sad. But when they do it for Thanksgiving, I want to do it again. That was when me and Mike were flying together, and we did the Albuquerque event. I don't know if you remember that, Mike. That was our first giveaway together. That was fire. I love that event, dude. That small airport with like literally nothing going on, but just planes making RNAVs every 5 seconds.
Looks like we have about 10 miles of separation on you. If you could keep it fast in the descent, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll maintain 7-8 currently in the descent as well for Spirit Wings. Or not Spirit Wings. Alaska 337.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, someone's getting spin. It sounds like it's just another guy that doesn't know what he's doing on the network. Again, I can't. No, we're going man-to-man moment here, real quick, guys. If you don't know how to fly your airplane on VATSIM, don't connect to VATSIM. I don't know. It's pretty simple to me. If you don't know how to fly, don't fly VATSIM. I don't know what to say. It's not that difficult, but yeah. That's all I gotta say. Simple as that. Exactly, Sean. This is an hour flight. It is 51 minutes airtime, and I've been airborne so far. We've been airborne for I can't even see. It's not telling me yet, but it's been like less than 30 minutes, and we're already almost there. So I don't know why he's sim rating, but oh well. Is your dad a pilot? No, I'm the only guy in aviation in my entire family, actually, which is kind of cool. I'm the only aviation dude. You just told me that he's sim rating. You said, will that be a problem for us? Yes, there's a conga line all going into I mean, at this point, no, if he's all the way where you are. But I mean, you could sim rate, I think, on VATSIM as long as you're out of anyone's airspace and there's no traffic around you. But he's just flew through the conga line, and it's a 51-minute flight. Like, where do you have to go? It's an hour flight. Oh well, all right. You know how to fly to be honest, Tyler, good for you, man. There you go. Tomcat says, Alex, I'm gonna eat the landing gear. Please don't. I need it to land. That's the whole point of my landing gear. Once I do the first VFR flight on VATSIM, I'm gonna barf. I do VFR and VATSIM every now and then. It's fun, but I mean, I don't know. It's so boring in the sim to me, just because it's not like real life where like you're flying low and slow and it's just nice and relaxing. In the sim, it's just like, it's cool, but I don't get the same feeling I did in real life VFR. Albuquerque Airport has a difficult approach, almost Kitech low if you had crosswinds. The RNAV Yankee for 2-1, landing north. Expected waypoint caveat. Nice, there you go, 7-4. Took off behind me, he's already ahead of the entire group. You can only simmer with, is it actually, so you have to have approval, so you can't even do it by yourself. Interesting, I didn't know that. Top of descent's coming up here shortly. I need to go and get this star up, because the lucky one comes up really quick. We're going in from Moma, we're going to cross at 240, so I'm going to set 240 here. We get ready to rock runway. Checking the box down here. This is what we need. Momar says 240-260. So that's what we got set. And my top of descent marker just disappeared. So I'm guessing it's, no, there it is. It's back. So cool. We'll start that descent here shortly. I'm going to go and ping out the camera and then we're coming in. Where's my ping? There it is. Cool. I don't think you understand, so I just stopped. Like, it's fine, Terrence. He's just let it go at that point. In the photos, I don't know much about flying. I could do out of it though, because the airport they fly with that, it doesn't have handcrafts, you know, it does not. I'll check it out. We'll look at it when we end stream up here, man. Remember that Albuquerque event I was in X-Point 11? Oh, really? Dude, that event was fun, bro. I love that event. That was a good event. That was a really, really good event. All right, let's go fix. Let's go and go San Diego. And again, I'm gonna do my radial rings like I did last time. 239 run on 1,000 footers. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of nose down trim this time, so when I actually flare the airplane, it doesn't balloon like I just did. Because I came in with a nice trim. It was like a neutral-ish trim, but I flared too much, so I'm gonna land with a little bit of a nose down trim. That'll help me out.
Alaska 936.
Anyways, San Diego. What am I talking about? San Diego Airport. It's gonna be 9 something. So I'm gonna go here. Let's try my trick. Let's go approach. We'll just do not one. Let's get rid of these guys.
936. You up?
And the heading's gonna be 275. So we could do -2 +2. So -2 is gonna be 0. +2 from 7 is gonna be 9. 0, 9, 5. 50-mile radius ring. And then only thing I love about Boeing with the radials, I could just do it all in one thing. I don't have to keep making more pages. It's great. Anyways, we do 50. I'll go and give myself a 20.
936. Are you up?
And then we'll go and give myself a 10-mile radius there. Boom. Should be good to go. Descent should have started now. No, I'll just start descending now. Because again, I just realized my altitude was set to 27.9, something like that, so I never actually reached 28, but that's fine. Let's go descent. Oh, we're already descending. Never mind. Should be good to go. VNAV comes back on. There we go. Cool. And I'm going to keep the speed up here at Mach 0.78 in the descent here. We'll do 7.7 the descent for you. There we go, man. Saw someone do a heli flight on VATSIM in the H145. That was the most interesting thing I've ever seen on VATSIM. Yeah, dude, not a lot of people fly helicopters, but you can. You can fly a helicopter if you fly it correctly on VATSIM. I've seen one, and it was the dude fighting a fire at freaking Vegas or LA the other day, but other than that, I don't really see that many. Airtini, ATR 72 ups in French Polynesia review fire. Ooh. Dude, I've been flying out of there in a minute, man. Out of Tahini. They have some nice stuff. Tomcats and Prime going to do Houston to Cancun tomorrow. Nice. I just flew yesterday. I flew Spirit from Cancun to Fort Lauderdale. That was a good flight. Remember, San Diego is technically not 9,000 feet because of the displaced threshold. True. I think actually landing, we have like, what is it, 8,700 or something like that? I read something that a while back. But speaking of how much landing runway we have, let's go and go import from OFP. Oh, that's takeoff. We're already at 24, so we'll keep the descent going now. Level change. Back on VNAV, speed. Again, we're going to keep it. We'll do 310 in the descent. 310. All right, cool. We'll get that stuff in a second. I'm just going to set it for 16 for now. That's fine. All right, landing, we're going to import. So yeah, landing, actual landing length we have is 8,983, so that's fine. We'll import the aircraft weights. We're going to land with 139,000 pounds estimated. Reversers are all operable. We'll get auto brake selected to 3.
2037 is going to be speeding up to Mach 0.77 for traffic. Slow down.
And flap config's gonna be 30, AC is gonna be on, and anti-side's gonna be off. We could honestly use auto brakes too, because I gotta roll to the end anyways. Where do they park? That's a good thing. Where do they park? That's gonna depend on what auto brake I want to use. It's San Diego anyway, so it's not like I could really go anywhere. But let's see. Here's a Seattle, San Diego. Playback. Let's see where he parked at. I'll just take his gate. They park in that big section, don't they? Yeah, they do. So they're parking at that gate. That is 20. Yes, I'm gonna stand 20. We're gonna stand 20. So that's where I'll park tonight. So we'll use auto brakes too. That should be good enough. And we'll calculate it. We're gonna land with flaps 30 VR for 145. So we're gonna end it flaps 30. And that's completely wrong. 145, really? Import the new weather. Tell me flaps 30 at 145 knots. All right, that's what we'll go. Flaps 30, 145 knots, +5 on the wind correction. And no, that's gonna be 140, sorry. Flaps 30 at 140, so we'll get that set up. Flaps 30, at 140, man. And that's gonna give us a view for 145. We'll go back here. Let's go, bam. Let's go to our EFB. We'll go to our approach. Let's go again, or not approach, Lucky One arrival. And we're just gonna put the bottom altitude of the Lucky One's just 6,000 feet. So I'll tune 6,000 for Lucky. And then I'm gonna go throw this phone on the charger. It's about to die. No Morpheus more, he's not. You did a hot mic though? It's all good, man. Fine for the 737, but harder for larger airplanes, so it's 350 or 777 in the air. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what do you say you get? Pack only for the 800 or all variants? It's for all variants, Charlotte. We're flying currently the 900 right now as well, so it's for all variants, man. SoCal approaches on it. They're actually nice. Okay, cool. We'll give them a ring here shortly. Actually, probably gonna need to call them like now. Aren't we? Oh wait, no. SoCal controls LA, not San Diego, I think. Right? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. I'm also right on top of somebody. Oh yeah, I see him. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do a quick deviation. I'll go 150, and I'm gonna get my speed back down. We'll do 200 and then I go 270. And we get heading mode put then. For all the traffic coming in on Lucky One arrival, I'm currently gonna be flying over past an aircraft, passing out of 17.7, got him at 1700 below us. We're gonna deviate of the Lucky One arrival heading 150 for about 10 minutes. We'll say 1 minute. And then we'll proceed back. We'll call that direct for San Diego traffic. Our 150 gets set. We're passing into 18,000. We're going to go standard. And altimeter is going to be 3019. So 3019. 3019 is set, and 3019 is on the secondary. We're going to lights on.
Alaska 2037 is going to 280 indicated.
Continuous. Wing lights coming on. And again, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Awesome, dude. All right, what did I leave you guys with? Yeah, what's going on, Czar? Appreciate stepping in, man. Always floating out in the air. That's what we did in this last landing, so we'll see what we do this time. We're going to proceed back direct. We're going to go direct to, what is it called? Trixie. So we go, boom. Flight plan, we'll go legs, and go direct Trixie here and throw it back on LNAV. And San Diego traffic, Alaska 3337. So we make right turn direct Trixie. We're going to keep 270 indicated to maintain space with the traffic on Lucky One, San Diego. Awesome, dude. What font on Flight Life Studio use for departure and arrival? iCal Crossroad. I'm using a custom one. It's called things like Airport Lounge or something like that. I could send it to you if you would like to use it, man. So it's good to have a nice control, yeah, dude. Oh, he does San Diego, does he actually? Okay, cool. So I'll get ready to ping him. Should I call him now? I feel like I should call him now. I'm like 50 out from the airport. So I give him a ring. SoCal 128.5. 128.5. Is he sending you guys contact me's, or is he just controlling just because we're calling him? So four is a Boris. I got you, man. Check it out, man. Edward says one left. No, we're coming in for the Lucky One for 27. Lucky One for 27. What's going on there, Ed? Appreciate stepping in, man. What happened? 777. I know you're here. We're talking about 777. So I found another airport that's part of Chile. And let them flies their 789s there from to and from Santana. Really? What is it, man? What airport is it? We're doing a little bit of some curves here, just like I said, so we could get a nice separation. He's like 10 miles out now, so I'm gonna go in direct picture and we're gonna rejoin. We should be good there. And he's giving me a little bit of a ring. Awesome. Cool. Let's go and go ping. Give him a quick call. Okay, good afternoon. Alaska 3337's on the lucky one for the RNAV Zulu 27 transition to San Diego at a 13-0 direct to Hawks. Oh, 128050. That's what it was. 050.
When coming out of 13.
There it is.
One for the RNAV Yankee 27.
Alaska 2837, SoCal approach, number altimeter 3019 at Lindy, cleared approach.
Cleared approach 27, 3019 on the altimeter, 2037.
SoCal, good afternoon. Alaska 3337, lucky one in San Diego with 27 transition at a 12.0 direct Hawkser.
Alaska 3337, SoCal approach, roger. Are you going to rejoin the lucky arrival?
They would just rejoin. We had to do a little bit of spacing ourselves, so we're currently direct Hawkser with Victor for San Diego.
The 3337 to San Via, the lucky one arrival at Lindy, cleared approach.
Send via the lucky one, the Lindy clear 27 approach for Alaska 3337. Awesome, man.
SoCal, good evening. Spirit Wind.
You got contact? You send me one. There we go. Thank you guys for helping me out, by the way. Sorry, I had to put my phone on the charger real quick. I was like, wait. Almost there. How much of that we are? Just see if you look at the top, man, we got our overlay up there. We're coming in now, man. I'm going to get the overlay popped off now. I'm going to get the music deafened up, passing at 10,000, so we're going to do double ping. And seatbelt signs get put on now. Awesome, dude.
Alaska 568, SoCal approach.
We'll get the audio up so you guys can hear this, man. We're going to get flight control replay open because last time it took a minute to, our flight recorder, it took a minute to open for some reason, so I'll pop it on open right now. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, we just opened this. Cool. What's going on, Dev Angels? Appreciate something in, man. Approaching this thing, can get spicy at times it can if you're really fast coming in. And I'm going to go back to planned speeds here for this
Number
arrival.
47 Charlie Lima, runway 24, clear to land.
Awesome, and I'll be right back then. I just want to give it my phone a little bit of juice so I can get this stream. I'll be right back.
432, contact number tower 18.3.
118.3, Alaska 432.
SoCal approach, good evening, Alaska 936, 14,000.
Alaska 936, SoCal approach, welcome. Lindbergh altimeter 3019er at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
3019er at Lindy, cleared ILS 27 approach.
Awesome. We're back.
I have an ILS. You can do a localizer 27 or RNAV.
Like I said, I just wanted to make sure we could get a little bit of juice in the phone. We're at 18%. That's cool. Just got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I was wondering what I should do to set my game settings, man. I don't really know what you're asking. I don't, like you're saying like what mods you should get or what, you know, sceneries to get. What are you trying to imply there, man? Did you fly Denver? We definitely could, man. We definitely could do a little Denver flight. I wouldn't mind doing that. That lucky we're cleared, so we're going to just get ourselves in the arrival. I'm going to go boom. Let me turn this heater on. Yeah, I got to get a little bit more warm in here. Awesome. We're going to plan for the localizer, though, because he gave the other guy the localizer, so we're going to hop in here.
Spirit Wind 1766.
And we're going to get the localizer 110.9 set. So we'll slide down here. 110.9. Boom, we'll set the secondary as well on the first officer side, 110.9. And those are both set, looking good there to rock and roll. 110.9 approach course is 275. We already got that set up. No, we don't. Set that now.
1766, that in.
275 in the course, and we'll set the other course as well as 275. All right, 275 is set both sides, and down here we got 110.90, 110.9. Looks good, man. We'll fix up our heading 230. How's weather in Frederick, MD? It's really cold in Florida. In Frederick, I'm not in Maryland, but the weather's cold. It's like 20 something out, I think. It's gonna be 9 degrees outside soon. It's gonna be bad. Direct accuracy can also make your rotor look better. It kind of does, just because it changes the trees.
1766, aircraft ahead.
So yeah, in a way, it does make it look a little bit better. This guy's awesome with the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. And Delta says, good night, I'm going to bed. We'll see you, man.
Airwings 294, contact Limburg Tower, 118.3.
Appreciate you stopping in with us, dude.
Over
So I'm
there,
just messing
tower.
with the
Thanks
seat.
for
We
the
got like,
feature.
I opened that door, dude, to go get my phone on the charging. Because I don't have a plug that's like really close to me. All my plugs are full. At my setup. So I have to go to my actual bedroom to plug my phone up.
Angel 4 arrival for
I opened the door and like
125
let all the freaking heat I had in this room just straight out with the seating, so I had to turn it back on. Now I'm freezing.
3018, squad 73.
Set 3,000 now, go and go level change, 3,000 that's set. I'll throw back on the VNAV as well.
Clear the ILS 25 left of the circus and
We should be
consider
good to
spot
go
one
here,
more time.
man. Yeah, I'm gonna slide over here real quick. Mr. Approach 2,500, runway heading outbound to the Mission Bay VOR. And then we hold there. So again, 2,500 feet, runway heading, Mission Bay VOR and hold. Should be easy enough as well. 239, hey, what's going on, Dell? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house. I was messing with the industry yesterday. How you doing, man? Get auto brake sector 2. I'm ping on the camera for the arrival as well. Tax level, come on. See if you can catch my dumpster fire lane. I got you, Flyline.
Alaska 568, maintain.
Yeah, when I vacate, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll start spotting you guys. Try to spot you. At 2 tens on the speed, I'm gonna go into activate approach mode.
Delta 2553, turn right,
We'll catch you as soon as we can.
vector final.
And there's on the glide path, got it on. Ooh, just dropped that. I'm gonna throw the speed brakes out because we are a teensy bit high of the glide path, so we'll let her slow down.
SoCal Fairwing 17.
SOUNDPACK has me all giddy AP star with the engine. Dude, ignition. Oh my god, it sounds. We've been messing with this thing all day, bro. It sounds so good. Give you guys a little bit of ASMR when we come in here now. We're gonna go in high. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the flight recorder recording now, just in case it gets busy later. And here we go, guys. Let's make this happen. Again, hit the like button if you haven't already. Going for 150 likes this evening, already at 137. You guys are killing it. I do appreciate it. It's going to slow it down a little bit quicker than I usually would. We're at 160 set, just because it is going to take us a little bit longer to actually slow it down. And the speed brakes are out, and we're still maintaining 230. So once we make this turn and get back down a little bit better, we should be able to perfectly slow down. Is the coldest I've felt here in Florida was 24. Dude, I haven't never felt what 9 degrees feels like, so I'm scared. to be honest with you, I'm horrified of what that's going to feel like, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not bad.
On country 8271, turn right heading 030, join Victor 186, resume on navigation.
030, join Victor 186.
All right, man. Here we go.
On country 8271, climb and maintain 10,000.
Got the field over there, I see you. I mean, we're going to be coming in for a quick final. Mr. Mar with the YouTube, appreciate that, man. Welcome to the house community.
030 on the heading, join Victor 186.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that, man.
Alaska 3337, contact Limburg Tower 118.3.
Right over the tower, 18-3, Alaska 3337, we'll see it.
Alaska 2037, contact Limburg Tower 118.3.
18-3, 2057, have a good night.
Awesome, that's set up and ready to rock and roll as well. I'm going to drop the gear so we can slow down a little bit. And we're going to throw our 2,500 in this approach. We might be coming in a little too high here, so we'll see how this is going to go.
On departure, heading C10. Maintain VFR at 3,000.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go around. I'm coming in too high.
Maintain your squawk 4630. And departure is
yeah, we're coming in way, we are really close to that guy.
It's almost like I know it by heart now.
So I'm going to get ready to go around here.
Here on departure 10, VFR 3000, 128.05, 1630,
Back 99 hotel, read back correct, call me back for departure. We'll be at your own risk in the ramp.
Right back to that hotel.
Limburg low, left 2037, 10 mile final, runway 27.
That 3337 would be really, really close to traffic there.
Alaska 3337, I see that. Alaska 3337 for now, go around. Heading 275, maintain 2,000.
Alright, go around, runway heading 2,500 for Alaska 3337. Alright, we got Toga. If Toga will work, it's not working, we'll just get gear up now. There we go. Watch our speed here. Nice stable go around. Our engines were actually spool. Okay, I don't know why Toga's not working today.
Airspeed low.
Yeah, I know.
Airspeed low.
Alaska 3337, you can contact departure 128.05. We'll see you shortly.
Departure 128.05, we'll see you 3337.
Ledenburg, hello, Alaska 2037.
Awesome,
Just
go back
about
over
to
to
5 mile
AP.
final runway 27.
Auto throttle, come on. Maintain
Alaska
250 in the speed.
2037,
And we'll keep heading select.
Intercom, runway 27, clear to land.
250 on speed. Oh wait, I could actually do that on my phone. There you go. And flaps coming back up clean.
Already using Alaska 936, so.
There you go.
Runway Victor Juliet, no flight plan on file.
So okay, Alaska 3337 back with you on the go around 27. 275 on the head and complete that 2,500.
Alaska 337, circle approach, Roger. 5% heading, climbing maintain 5,000, back to sequence.
Alright, present heading 5,000 for Alaska 3337. Awesome. We'll throw it back up to that climb. And we'll do a normal VNAV climb up here. Actually, we'll go open climb, that's fine.
Your flight 2023, SoCal approach.
And we're back.
Welcome, Lindbergh altimeters.
Put brakes would have been fine. Sticks, there was no way we're making that landing. I was a mile and a half behind that guy. I had my spoilers up by the way too, that sucked. But we were a mile behind that guy. We were not gonna make it. That's all I was trying to tell him. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna go around. The SOUNDPACK, yeah, groundbreaker it is, Simmer. It's very, very nice, man. It's a very, very nice SOUNDPACK, dude. I love it. I want to know why the freaking toga button didn't work. I was trying to spam it, didn't do anything. That was dumb, but that's fine. Yeah, I want to keep 250 in speed.
Approach, good day, Southwest 3261, passing 14,000.
LAX not, Beanie. Come back into San Diego. All we gotta do is just get reconfigured back in. Good call, I didn't realize you left. Yeah, I was literally a mile behind the days. I was about to just willingly go around, but he already had called me in time. I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, we're good.
Headland declared approach, runway 27.
That's all nice. It would have been a nicer go around if the toga button worked, but it didn't. Max says air spoilers were deployed. Oh, is that why it was? Ah, you're right. Makes more sense. As I did not retract them. Completely forgot they were out, to be honest with you. Well, that's 5,000. We'll wrap her back in and try for take 2. Those engine sounds, I'm telling you, Sam. This was really all planned, just so you guys could hear the sounds again. That's all it was. It was all planned. She does sound good, though, man. You're stopping in the multi then, dude.
Lindbergh Field is at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, report field in sight.
Not the best go around I've had in the world, but to be fair, I've never gone around this plane that much, so we'll take it. Sounds like I'm an NG, I'm telling you, dude. It's such a good SOUNDPACK, man. This SOUNDPACK is awesome. Alright, let me make sure we have everything still filed in.
American 1635, SoCal.
We should be good to go. I think we honestly could have made it if I slowed down quicker, but I wasn't able to slow down that quick.
Reduce speed to 180.
That's fine.
You are 5 miles in trail of the Spirit Wing. That Lindy cleared approach, runway 27.
He's gonna push me out for a minute, so that's okay.
Can just reduce 180.
You might good call, appreciate it. It's all right. It was either smacking the dude or hit him, so or go around. I think we did the best one. What's going on? Will says you think this better? FT Sim is way better, man. It's Boris. It's not even a question. It's Boris.
568, contact number tower.
Legit think PMG recorded the 737 sounds with the toaster.
American 16.
Again, I don't know where they got their flap noise from, but it's definitely not a 737. I can tell you that much.
Spirit Wing 1766, speed 21.
Pushing me all the way out, man. That's the airport all the way back there. I want to get that
210 greater to advise.
What's going on, Ben? Appreciate stopping in, man. How are you doing this year, my guy? Catch us on the go around and from San Diego, taking a take.
3337, fly heading 360.
Flying 360, 3337.
JetBlue 187, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correction, runway 25.
Alright, 360 gets set, and we're heading back.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 187.
Awesome, dude. Hope you're healthy and having a good day, man. I appreciate that, dude. Same to you as well, man. Again, if you haven't already, you're enjoying this so far, smack the like button. Going for our like, oh my god. What the? Going for our like cool this evening of 150 likes. About 9 likes away, man. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Wing 1766, contact Limber Tower.
So, brother, go around, you're good. It wasn't really you. It was more so me. I didn't slow down quick enough. So by the time he had already spaced us in, we were already like, you know, 5-ish inch rail. And then because I was going so fast, we came into like 3, and then it was 2, and then by the time I went around, it was 1. So it was just me coming in too fast. Traffic cleared, visual approach, runway 27. Was it 2? So no, you weren't. You're fine too. You're all good, man. You been saying it and get tricky land it? Sure. It's more so just the eyeballing. I was trying to eyeball my speed, and I did not eyeball it properly at all. I kept 200 and what is it, 210 or something until like a 7.5 mile per hour.
Transition approved.
I'm gonna have to pay more attention and be aware of where I'm at. I could have slowed it down, but I mean I could have slowed down to land, but in terms of spacing with the guy in front of us, that wasn't gonna happen. Look at San Diego all the way over there.
Number 0 Lima,
that's fine. We're gonna get reprogrammed here. Let's go. Boom. Performance tool. Landing en route. We're going to import again. Import the aircraft because we got a little bit of a lower weight now, and import the new weather. We'll calculate it. VF is 144 now, so we're going to get flaps 30. Add 1, that's 39. With the wind correction of 5. Have us at approach VF of 144, and that's set up. Awesome, dude. Everything upstairs is still looking good as well. And recording is stopped.
568. Lookout approach. Roger. Turn right.
We're just doing our own thing. We're just flying over the ocean, hanging out.
250. Affirmative. Actually,
yeah, that's why we couldn't go around properly. It's because the
Alaska 568.
It's because our speed brakes was out. Speed brakes were out. That's all good though.
All right, 27.
I mean, had fog coming into LAX one day. Hey, there you go, Tyler. It's always fog.
Flight 2023 at Lindy, clear approach from 57.
Lindy, clear approach.
The nation says you should fly San Diego to Denver. That'd be a good flight we could do, man.
Flight 2023, 10,000, speed of 180.
We current on the arrival FMC. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright, 180.
Forgot we also need to do that bad boy. Let's go, boom, arrival.
Oscar 3337, turn right, heading 090.
090 for 3337.
Sun country 8271, say approach request.
Alright, cool. And we'll take the, we'll just keep it the localizer for 27 again.
Country 8271.
Let's go and get the lucky one. And actually, we're not going to be on the lucky one, so we'll just plan the localizer. Execute. We could get it from Lindy if we really need it to, but we'll try to get it on
visually left forward 2.
Awesome. Country
Couldn't see the runway till last minute, sadly, but I still landed it. Well, there you go, Tyler. Getting better, man. Now we need Boris to do the 777 family. My life would be complete. Dude, if he did, it'd be awesome. Imagine Boris 777 sounds with the GE90. Holy crap. This 7.3 SOUNDPACK though, this is what I've been waiting for, man. This is what I've been waiting for. Also, gears off middle descent. We can't with the configuration I have. I'm using the
Country 8271, expect ILS for my 8 left.
I'm using the gear lever from the yoke, and for some reason it doesn't let me put into the off position, so it's always just up when I fly the 7.3. I can't figure out how to bind it to where it's not stuck in the up position, so that's why we just always leave it there. 777 and 787 from Boris. I needed A. Dude, 7.8 would be awesome, bro. Yeah, someone was telling me that there's a way you could rebind it, but I've tried it like 3 different ways, and it just doesn't let me put it off. So I don't know. Boris and 777 tuner with the Rolls Royce engines. Ooh,
Frontier Flight 2823.
That would be really, really nice. I wouldn't mind that at all. Can I buy this on iNav's manager? It's not actually public just yet, Will. It's a pre-release that we're using right now. If he does upload it on iNavBuilds, I could let you know, but I don't know if he plans to. Right now, it's already posted on the store, but not available for purchase yet on the Orbis manager. What is gear off versus up? I think up keeps it on hydraulics, and then off just turns off the hydraulics to the gear lever, so it's not just running the whole flight. I think that's what it does. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Country 8271, turn left, clear up.
What 787 would you recommend from Microsoft? I recommend the Bravo Airspace 787s. They're the best ones in the simulator. They are not freeware, but they're better. I'm telling you, not that much better. It's not like, you know, Phoenix level airplane, but it's definitely a lot better than the Horizons and the Cura. Man, was hella illegal, almost hella illegal. Oh, was it? Oh, God. Friday, that was fun. Gotta go. We'll see you, Mr. Chance. Appreciate you stopping in and flying with us, man. I do appreciate you, as always, dude. Always flying along. Smack in the middle of the last part. We're going to get it down this time. As I'm going to watch my speeds and we'll pay attention.
Alaska 568, turn right heading tree 60.
He brought me out really, really far. I'm going to have to, I'm probably, yeah, I'm going in the very back of the line. That's why. He put me in the very back of the line for San Diego, but that's okay. Sadly, I'm going to have to miss every one of you guys' landings, but that's okay.
Southwest 225.
We could have a go around again. We shouldn't, Ben. We shouldn't.
Southwest 260.
Said the only reason for our go around today was because I came in too quickly to keep spacing with traffic. If I was just landing, I would have been fine. But for spacing with traffic, that was the only issue. So now that I'm aware of my speed again and not going to be so stupid about it, we'll be fine coming in. I'll just keep it low and slow. All the way down, and then we'll have a good old landing in there.
Runway 8.
But anyways, again, this was a little bit of a detour here. If you look to our left here, you got the beautiful beautiful side of here. It looks great, you know. And you look back over there, you got the San Diego International Airport.
Southwest 3261, contact number tower 118.
I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere over there. But yeah. Negative 84, brought the throttles back in a bit late. Airbus familiar made me want to retard call it. Oh my god. I never even wait for the retard. I just always do it like 30.
61, contact number tower.
Look at the packs. No, this is where. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just a little tour. It's just a little tour. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, it's
this is where you're going to be waiting in traffic.
3261, contact tower 118.3.
Awesome.
Sure, thank you. Frontier flight 2823, contact number tower 118.3.
It's actually a way to rebind the gear and look. I know, Tyler, we've tried it, man. It didn't work. What's going on, Mr. Aaron? Appreciate stopping in, man. Long time no see. How you doing, dude? You know San Diego has SeaWorld? They had, so they don't have it anymore. I don't need San Diego's. All I know about San Diego is phase rug. I'm gonna be real with you. That's embarrassing. That's like all I know about San Diego. Just phase rug. How you doing? We're doing awesome, Kenny. We're doing good, man. Coming into San Diego for a take 2. We lost separation with traffic, so we had to go around. But now we're coming back in, listening to these sounds, man. It's gonna be a nice replay as well. Oh, they still have it, do they? Nice. There you go, man. Just use G on my keyboard. Well, yeah, that brings the gear up, but it still won't put it to the off position, Tyler. That's what we're talking about. Do you all know what plane smells? It's hard to describe what a plane smells like. They don't really have a smell. They just sound like they just smell like anything else, I guess. I don't know. You show the feature that produces the passengers? Yeah, fair. So we're using, there's 2 features. So right here, if you use Alt, that uses the ABEX hydraulic noises. If you use Norm, that uses the normal Vickers hydraulic noises. And if you slide over to the first officer's mic selector side, Alt turns on passenger noise and Norm turns passenger noises off. So that's the those are the 2 control switches. I think he said he's going to be moving them, I think, but for right now, that's where it's at. You sold today? Congratulations, man. Go and spam those My Guys for Aaron. Congratulations, man. I would have sold by now, but it's been raining and snowing in Virginia all day long, so I haven't been able to fly. Appreciate it, man. Is phase rug even still relevant? I don't even know.
Turn right heading 090.
Check aviation talk. I got you, man. Go check on me, land. I'm about to come in. It's busy now. Back from the ER. Why were you in the ER, Falco? Took off from San Diego today. I saw a roller coaster, so when I went to go search it up, pop up, see what really. Interesting. You can smell air in the A320 family and father's jacket smell like airliner packs when you got home from one trip. Does it? I think that might just be a you thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think an airplane has a smell. Negative 160 at 107. A little past the 1,000 foot is there. All right, I gotta make this the best one then. It's gotta be the best arrival. Are you in a fever? Hopefully you feel better, man. That sucks, dude. Coming in for these mountains. Should be okay. I'll throw terrain radar on just to make sure we can really see it. Yeah, so just that mountain right there. Body's not operating right now. Is it not? I'm sorry, dude. It's that weather change. That's exactly what that was. Because that weather changed quick.
What was that call sign?
When you fly some 700 to X, okay, all right. I swear, I really don't notice a smell difference in the aircraft, but that might just be me. I'm going to slow it down now. I'm going to go and give it 210 on the speed.
16, so
he's going to bring me in behind that guy, so just let it naturally slow down. I'm not even going to throw speed brakes or anything out. Just let it naturally slow it down. While you go around, we lost separation with the guy in front of us. He went final approach speed in like a 10-mile final, and I didn't really pick up on that until I was like right over him, so I had to go around because of that.
15, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Sometimes when they're refueling the airplane, you can smell the jet fuel smell. That's about as much as I know about airplane smell. The effects, I just know about jet fuel smell. Other than that, I don't really smell anything in the cabin. It's in the waste heat.
Alaska 3337, turn right, clear direct Lindy. At Lindy, clear approach, runway 27.
Right turn direct Lindy at Lindy, cleared approach for 27, Alaska 3337. We're gonna go back to arrival. We're gonna do lot 27, a Lindy transition, execute, direct Lindy, throw that in there, bam. Like I said, I thought we might have got that. We'll go LNAV into it.
Alaska 568, expect
again 139 at dive with the wind correction, or 139 with the plus 5 knots for the wind correction. Nav is at 144. That's all set up and ready to rock. Well, minimums are not set. We'll reset those. We'll go bam.
Airbus 16, climb and restricted, LA center closed, radar service.
And minimums tonight are going to be 680, so we'll set 680. Have time to do all that? I'm going to go a little bit slower here because there's another guy coming in, so we'll slow it down. We'll do 200 for now. We got flaps one, by the way, keep that nose down. Cool, so we'll go 680. 680 in the minimums.
Southwest 102, contact Limber Tower, 118.3.
Over to tower, 118.3.
Go, scroll. You missed the grind, you did. It's all good. All good. It was a nasty go around. I left my spoilers out. I didn't realize that. And that was the reason we weren't able to hit the toga bump. We had to go manual throttle. You able to check flight sim photos? That's a damn goddamn. Yeah, we're going to check it out after we land. We're going to check it out at the end of the stream. Just because I was able to focus up on this arrival and then call it a night. You're flying and someone asked why it smelled like fuel and the FA said it was the plane's first stop. But they really, there you go. Listen to that, dude. Oh my god, not the spoilers. Hey, shh. It was a rough go around. I haven't done one in a while. Let's find out cool when you get in an A320, you can see the airflow coming up from the, oh yeah, like the condensation. That part's cool. We got flaps too, get it down a little bit more. There we go, man.
First, that's 225. That's 225.
Awesome. I'm going away. Sounds are fully up. Let's go get the head tracking on. And let's see what we got, man. This guy says, my wife suggested I stream my flights. I would need to blow close to 3 can of decent systems. Yeah, really? Hey, tell you it's worth it, man. Streaming is fun. Streaming is definitely fun. Appreciate you stopping in, this guy. Thank you for subscribing early. I appreciate that, man. We're going for 150 likes right at 143. If you have not already, smash the like button, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, especially flying tonight, dude. I'll get the speed back up 210. Just because we're not that close to that guy anymore.
Airspace.
5 miles from there, dude. You stream without your parents knowing? Oh, God.
Yeah, we're pretty close to our destination. We'll catch my call you back for
Medevac 909 Hotel, Roger, radar service terminated. Stop VFR.
Awesome, activate approach one here as well.
Stop VFR.
Return that glide path. Love the one of the 737 engine with slow down speed. Sam, dude, this whole stream, I've just been listening to spool up and spool down when we're taxiing. It sounds so good, man.
Altimeter 3019er at Cloman, cleared R9 Zulu, runway 27 approach.
I went to landing. We're landing now, Perchins. Had to go around, so we're coming back in for the arrival now.
Taking for November 3.
Probably about another 3 minutes since we tapped the
November 3, Bravo,
runway is the airport's over there.
It's right there. Runway 27 approach.
We got 215. This wind's jacking with us.
Aquaman, clear for.
Gotta get on the plane IRL, but flying's so expensive right now. It is.
November 3, Bravo.
R9 Zulu, runway 27.
If I wind up, will.
God, dude, that sounds so good, man. It sounds so good. We actually went around because we went to hear the SOUNDPACK some more. Shh, you didn't hear anything. That's definitely not why, at all. That is not why. Why would you even assume such a thing? Looking good. Coming over here, we gotta keep 210, and then I'm gonna just slow it down from there, so we're good. I was going to take a vacation in Europe just for the reason of trying to get on a wide body. I want to do that, to get on a wide body and also just visit somewhere new. That'd be awesome.
12 Victor Juliet, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
We'll see. Hopefully we could get a trip out there. That'd be great. They have one screaming kid that cries the entire flight. So in fact, they should, Sam. I need to tell them they need to add that. That'd be awesome. Gonna slow it down now. Keep 190 on the speed now. Next one has us at 210 and then immediately 200, so we're just going to stay behind the curve here, waiting for that glide path to capture.
Alaska 3337, contact Limber Tower, 18.3.
Limber Tower at 18.3 for 3337, see? And where are we at here? So we're gonna join for about there's VOR lock. And glide path coming up here in a second. There's glide path. Be almost for a 10-mile final here. Go slow down a little bit more. 185. Number good afternoon. Less than 3337. Back at you. 10-mile final ILS 27. Correction, look last 27.
Left 3337, Limber Tower, welcome back. Runway 27 is calm, clear to land, here number 2.
27, clear to land, number 2, not going around again, 3337.
Sounds good, you're about, let's call at 10 miles to go.
Perfect, last 3337. Awesome, Nicholas says, man, I saw your camera moves like this, exclamation Toby, man. Exclamation Toby, we're using Toby eye tracker. We partnered up with them, so we're able to use eye tracking in Fortnite. All right, eye and head tracking in Fortnite, so that's what you're seeing here. Not Fortnite, Flight Sim. Throw speed brake out a little bit. We're looking perfect this time, man. Awesome. Finally, 27's to tail it. I know it is. That's the main reason why it's hard to slow it down. Once I get up to 190, I'm gonna drop this gear here. This 190 will drop the gear, that'll help us out a lot. Flaps come out 5 degrees. There we go, man. Fortnite, dude, I don't know what it is. Instantly just said Fortnite. All right, we got flight recorder. I'm gonna go and stop recording and re-record a new one so we get a nice little final. Check, we're gonna go flaps 10, flaps 15.
I come down off or Yokohama base, and we're touching go for Castle Brown.
That's a 7.5 now. We're looking like we're nice on profile. Get the speed brake back in. We're going to arm those bad boys. 25-30 on the flaps. Ground altitude is going to be set at 2,500 again. Captain's advised, tax light on, lights are on. We'll wait for the flaps. There we go. We got gear down 3 greens. Flaps at 30 with the green light. Outer brake set to 2. Speed brake is on with the light. Missed approach altitude is set. Landing checklist is complete. Here we go, guys. Let's make it count this time and not have to go around.
Boeing 737 at 2,300, report to traffic in sight.
We'll be looking for Delta Bravo. And we got him for Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo,
I'm going to go ahead and
you'll follow that aircraft. Runway 27.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take over the aircraft a little bit earlier here. Do some flying.
Southwest 102, welcome to San Diego. Left turn when able, Bravo to ramp. Good night.
Alright, Bravo to ramp, Southwest 102.
No problem, yep.
Alright, my airplane.
Keep up for Bravo, capable landing clearance. Give me a left 360, please.
1,000.
Left orbit, catch landing clearance, Delta Bravo.
Approaching minimums.
Keep that VRF speed.
Minimums.
Landed.
Left 568, Limber Tower, good evening. The winds are calm, runway 27, clear to land.
500.
A little on the glide slope here, so keep that nose up.
300. 200.
No problem, good night. Delta Bravo, I appreciate it. I got another traffic alert for you. Traffic is at your 10 o'clock westbound. Is Boeing 737 at 3,000, about 7 miles.
30, 20, 10.
Balloon the crap out of that. Nice and calm, just get it down. Absolutely balloon that crap. Nose down softly versus up. That was a perfect landing until it just wasn't.
Bravo, Radar contact lost.
And there's ADO, go ahead and hit the brakes. Versus coming out.
Alaska 3337, welcome to San Diego. Left turn when able, Bravo to the ramp. Good night.
Left turn able, Bravo to the ramp, 3337. Awesome, man.
You couldn't get it right the first time?
Skill issues, honestly. Why are you at 330 there? Awesome. Flaps coming up. We're going to slide over to our gate. It's going to be right over there. Taking 20 tonight. So we go GSX. Let's go ahead and call for East Park. I think that's what it is. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm just spamming float. We get it. We get it. Oh my God, you're so annoying. Is it November? It's 20. I don't know what gate that is. So we're gonna keep coming into the ramp. It's oh, is it just ramp 20? Yeah, it's ramp 20. Ramp 20. Don't show me the spot, and we'll take this bad boy. Awesome. Upstairs is gonna get lane lights coming off. Runway turnout's coming off as well. Taxi can stay on. Continuous comes off. Get the AP start up as we're over here. Streb's coming off as well. Then we get TCAS off of TARA. Awesome, dude. Auto brakes are disarmed as well, and terrain radar can come off. Awesome, dude. Welcome, welcome, man. Oh my God. Good night, Alex. Bless everyone. God bless everyone. Good night. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, Zara. Thanks so much for always hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it, man. And members weren't spamming, so I had to do that. Oh my gosh. Think you float there a little bit, buddy? Really?
225 Lindbergh Tower,
really?
Good evening. The wind's calm, runway 27. You're number 2, clear to land.
This is 33.
Runway 27, number 2, clear to land.
That's because I'm in the wrong terminal. That's fine, I don't care. Just slide into the game, look at replays anyways. Yeah, that was a balloon and a half. Holy. I did it again. We ballooned the crap out of it. That was even worse than what we did originally, though. Tax lights coming off. Slide into the ramp here. No Parker up here. Call it a night, dude. Insert ground effect, just hover there for TV. Yeah, dude. I haven't flown this plane in a while, bro. I forgot how easy it is to float this bad boy. I'm just gonna slap it there, man. Let's go and set the parking brakes. We're not gonna shut down the plane. I'm just gonna throw it into turnaround mode real quick, or final mode. Awesome though, dude. I think we have 115 people watch party to see Morphus slam his E190 in Toulouse. Oh, he's going to Toulouse, France? And an E190? What? Oh, brother. Interesting. This thing looks as Levy from me. You think it is? I don't know. It's not bad. I will say though, Land VFR, I don't know. I think they both actually have their quirks. Because this one over here, I like the land side a lot more, and I like what they did with the ships and everything over here with the ground, like all the boats and all that, and the trees and the new building terminal. But actually, yeah, the actual terminal itself doesn't look the best. I'll be real with you. Yeah, that don't look the best, does it? They just be making quick sceneries. Yeah, that's the thing about BM World, man. Why is my sounds just stopping? I don't know what's going on with that, man. Anyways, awesome. Let's go ahead and shut it down. I'm going to hop off of VATSIM. Landing rate today with the go around was a -106 at 99 Gs. But again, that was, let's see. I can't see. It's like blocking everything. It was basically almost illegal, like literally at the last touchdown zone. So that's great. We're going in flight there. I'm going to shut down Valencia so we don't keep getting the same landing rate. And let's see what we got going on here, man. Again, I thought we had a good landing. I thought we would have one. I said I was going to land with nose down, trim and everything. I just did absolutely nothing of what I said I was going to try to do. That's fine. Let's go and go to replay. And I'm going to, before I do that, I'll spawn the airplane into the, I'll go ahead and go not FS actions. PMG setup load. We'll put it on final. And that'll give us our flaps and all that. Same thing, Barry Lee Pro. Hey, catch you later. Take care. Bye. Appreciate you flying with us earlier, man. Thank you, man. Have a good evening, my guy. Don't worry, the sound pack distracted you because it was so good. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Now that landing was just atrocious, bro. I tried to get the nose down, but not just drop it on the ground. And I barely pulled back again, and we just flew right back up. That was bad. All right, I'm off of that, so make sure I am before we, I'm gonna close down Depot too, just to be safe. We'll go replay. Oh my God. And let's hop outside so we can listen to this bad boy coming in. And then we'll hop inside when we do the inside views, and we'll listen to what it actually sounds like landing. Is that just how our wing flex is, or is that a bug? No, it's just how our wing flex is. Cool. Something explains too good. It is, man. It is awesome. It's a severe crosswind from Orpheus in Brisbane. Oh my. Let's see what he does. Bad boy emoji win. That sounds freaky, but low key, I actually need to make them. That'd be hilarious. Oh my god, thank you guys for following me though. I do appreciate it, man. Oh, you're finding William? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize. I just read that message. I'm sorry about that, bro. Hype to those bags sloshing and dropping around during the D. So yeah, I can't wait to show you guys that, man. Yeah, sorry for my flying day. I think our departures and all that were really good, but the landing, holy crap, I can't land this plane anymore. I'm gonna have to stay in the 7-3 for a few days, especially since we're getting the FCU sent over, or FMC sent over to us. So we're gonna have to hop in this airplane for a little bit and relearn it. So when we get the FCU, we could actually, or FMC, we could actually do a pretty good review with it. Can't wait to get my hands on the Phoenix. So I'm already looking at Lear's just for some ideas, dude. Phoenix is my favorite airplane in the sim. It's so good. I like how we were coming in so perfectly, and I just flared it like, oh my god. I didn't need to flare it that much. That's what it was. Oof. Oh my god. I mean, when I looked at it like that, it don't look good, but it doesn't look as bad as it felt. I thought I was like nearly tail striking and crap. Let me see. Let's go on a side view here. Let's see what we got. Beautiful. Hey, that was bad. That was bad. That balloon we had was not good, but it's fine. But like it was literally, that's what I'm saying. I landed it like a Cessna. Actually, you know what it probably was? I was probably thinking I was flying a Cessna. Probably just like my muscle memory kicked in. I was just like, just finessing the side stick or the yoke. Oh brother. Been flying the Airbus too much, bro. You don't need that much. Exactly. It's fine. Like I said, we're gonna be flying this plane for probably the rest of the week. But I say that, but probably just another day or two. Then we'll get back in the Airbus or something. Yeah, you don't even need to flare that much in the. I don't know what it is. Like that flare right there is horrendous. Like we would have got on the 1,000 footers if I didn't like do whatever I'm doing. This literally just looks like I was flaring a. It looks like I was flaring a Cessna. That's like exactly what Fire said. That's exactly how Cessna landing looked. Awesome. Here's in backers tonight. Say, alright, Aiden. That's the thing about this scene. Like I like that kind of stuff, man. The terminals itself aren't the best, but that part's the pretty good stuff about the scene. All right, we're gonna go and give you guys some ASMR here. If that's what you want to call it. We're gonna do some wing views so we can hear the bag slushing around and all the goodies. So I'm gonna go quiet, but I'll still be here. So listen up. One thing I will say, you could hear the wind hitting the airplane and it like doing that little cabin kind of crackety shape. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that, but when you're on an airplane in real life, there's always like a little wind noise. You could hear like the plane kind of creak a little bit. Not that it's breaking, but it's just, that's a cool texture, yeah. Our cool, what do you call it? Feature, I guess, I don't know. Awesome, dude. Like what you call it? So yeah, we're gonna give you. I'm gonna do a little bit of a shorter arrival, but yeah, we'll give you a center wing V so it can sound good on that side too. Here we go. Do a little bit like here. There you go. Right next to the engine, Mitchell. I got you, man. See, it feels like I'm landing IRL, dude. This soundpack is great. Another one real quick. Again, I'm gonna make it a little bit of a shorter final and give you that mid-engine view. Something like you say not in front of the engine, but like mid-engine, so like here. Does this work for you? We'll do something like that. I think this is what you're talking about. Reset the camera here as well. All right, here we go. Bring it out a little bit further. There you go. Boris did the ones for the Max 8. He did Max 8 sounds as well. Yeah, I think that's another theme I have to fix, the nose drop from the cabin. I don't think you would really hear that, but again, it's just minor tweaks. Yes, they're still in beta. We're doing a mix of bone and Airbus, etc. My landing was grand in Toronto. There you go, Zep. Congratulations. 1 for 50. Russian sports come out so satisfying it is, bro. Now all we need is Phoenix level textures with the PMDG. All right, I'll shut up. We'll do one more engine view, go from the other side, bring it out to about here, and then we'll do our plane spawn views and call it a night, man. Me doing the inertia movement? Hey, you got to, bro. Gotta make this feel real, bro. Here we go, check what this one looks like, man. Wish me luck going to the AP-19, been getting 150s and 320 can't. Dude, I flew that plane the other day and got like a 600 something, it was bad. So the replay, do I have to start the engines again? Yes, Tyler, you do. You do. Do a wheel well view? I got you, man. We could do one of those. Appreciate that, Yams. Thank you, man. Yams, there's no cabin announcements? At the moment, no, there is no cabin announcement, sadly. Only just airplane noise and cabin, there's cabin noise, but no announcements. Yeah, thank you, Zara. I'll take that, man. I said, I don't know for sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I could get home and I'm not like exhausted, because I got my sleep schedule fixed up a little bit better. So if I get home tomorrow and have time, I'll probably get a little thumbnail and then we'll do a little hops with Southwest on the 700. I wouldn't mind. Yes, there are. The only difference is, obviously, we're flying the 900, so it's the heaviest and probably the quietest in the cockpit. We're going to go in the 700 tomorrow, which is going to be the loudest one, just because it's so tiny and very, very much of a sports car. So tomorrow I'll be checking out the loudest one. Because, again, they are adjusted for the engines where they are positioned on the airplane. Awesome, though, dude. But no, we're using Tobii eye tracker. That was all I was using. I don't use FS realistic. I used to, but I hate it. Join Southwest VA right now. I just hate VAs, bro. I've told you this. It's something about VAs I just don't like. No, I'm gonna need to fix this here. We're gonna find where I actually touched down, which is like somewhere there, I think. And then there we go. Now we can reset position. We did that the most inefficient way to go back to the airplane. Cool. Let's go down real quick. Let's go and get a quick view. Oh yeah, this replay is gonna look beautiful, man. Get it like that. It's gonna go lock mode. Coming off, I'll get it readjusted to about the center of the plane there. And we'll catch the flybys, man. Thank God I'm not home tomorrow. I'm not trying to see Southwest's worst airline ever, this guy. Again, if I'm not flying in Canada or Europe, just every route's bad at this point. Sorry, Yoham. Hashtag too broke for me? Okay. Bro's dissing one of the best American carriers right now, in my opinion, but all right. You stink facts, man. Pretty good landing still, but hella flip. But windy. My landings today have been, I don't know what I'm on, like a balloon or something, but it's not good. My landings have not been good, let's just say that. They've been really smooth, but this one was like the biggest balloon I've done today. The first landing was a balloon, but it wasn't this bad. I flared 3 times. It was a three flare landing. There we go. I can't talk. Correct, still waiting for Sochi. See, exactly. I'll get it like here, because it kind of flew over the aircraft, or that flew over this part of the airport. All right, cool. I'm going to get music off. Audio comes all the way up, and then I'm going to go and get my head tracking back on. Let's see what this sounds like. This is awesome, man. Love your content. Should do a flight out of RDU sometime. We definitely could, Samuel. I'm one of the guys that love, I really, really love really good sceneries because it really makes me immersed. And Durham doesn't have the best scenery, so we might not, but we'll see what we do. Yeah, look at that balloon. Holy crap. Like, I flared at like 30 feet and kept it there. That really shows you how long we flared for. Holy crap. Oh, man. I'll try it again. One more. We'll call it a night, man. Again, if you have not already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a light goal this evening of 200, or not 200, 150 likes already at 153, so you guys are killing it, man. Just if you haven't already, smash it. See what we can end with tonight, man. I do appreciate it. Got you with the parking garage, by the way. Again, we need somebody to do like full Seattle landmarks. I think, what's his name did, but I don't have it. Yank the Yuck Road, literally. And the fact that I didn't even really yank it that hard. I gotta rewatch the stream, but I don't remember yanking it that badly. Heard about the Alaskan flight attendant that got fired for twerking on the job while in uniform? Really? I did not hear about that, no. You know what it is? I fell right in a ground effect. You could easily see that. That's what it is. I came in at such a steep descent path. And then at the very end, I just like flared. That's what it was. That descent path was like crazy. And I'm pretty sure the parking garage is this one. Where is it? It's this one. I was about to say, I don't think that was the parking garage. We'll try it again here. I'll give you guys a better view. Which replay tool do you use? I forgot. Yeah, exclamation replay. Thank you, Zent. Flight recorder. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. I don't really see the problem with it. It records what I need to do, and I can just load the plane in a startup state, and it's fine, so it works pretty good for me. Ugly looking progress, literally. Tell you, we need like a city pack. I think, like I said, I think, what's his name? Sam Scene or whatever his name is. I think he makes the scenery pack for this, but I don't have it. If you pull gently ground effect, what imagine? We'll see. I gotta rewatch that. That was terrible, though. That was horrendous. Stop with the excuse. What do you mean excuses? I said ground effect. How is that an excuse? It's a part of an. Oh, what's that? It's an aspect of landing. What? Jesus Christ, Yoham's such a. I don't like you, Yoham. Oh, you're flying Southwest, L route. You're flying in America, L route. You're flying Southwest, L route. Oh my God, you're critiquing your own landing and it sucked, L route. 100% buying these sounds now. They're on spot. I'm telling you, bro. They're good, man. They are really, really nice. Now, where did I actually land? I don't think I landed here. Yeah, I landed down there. So let's go back down there where we actually landed, and we'll go look at that. There we go. All right, cool. Set it about right here. Get the camera be able to move. And we'll go and call it a night, man. That was a fun stream, dude. I really appreciate you guys all stopping in and flying with us tonight, dude. I had a lot of fun tonight. Gonna bring it back out to about there. Get the spoilers back in because they're gonna be out when we're coming in. And cool. I'm gonna get our outro music playing now, man, and give you a little bit of song so it's not super quiet for a second. And boom, we'll go saved. And let's get our outro music playing, man. Certified rage bait. It literally just rage baited, bro. Awesome though, man. Houston to Denver and the 737-800 tomorrow to check out the SOUNDPACK. That's what you're gonna do? Or talking about me? I think that's what you said you're gonna do, I'm guessing. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Good night, Jack. We'll see you, man. Set up for a like goal to see of 150 likes, ended with 155, 5 over our original goal, so I do appreciate that. Boris. Man, you did your thing, dude. You definitely did your thing. I might try to go live tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But if I don't, I'll see you guys again this weekend. We have a 3-day weekend, so I will be live hopefully most of that weekend. But I appreciate you guys stopping in, and yeah, peace.